I'm back. I told you all it wouldn't be long. It didn't take me long at all to get here. I had my lunch. I hung out with Kaz. I hung out with Faz. We did a raid. We raided Cray. Our model generated. And look at that geometry. Oh my. So good. Very happy with that. Interesting that it only supports OBJ? What the fuck? That's fairly different. That's really different. Where's the animation step? Shadow, welcome back. Thank you. I'm back. Didn't take long. You're the first one back, Shadow. Eightfold. Hello. Hello, hello. Dude, thank you for the resub. 8 months. When I was, yes. And I told everybody I was going to go to lunch with Kaz and Faz. And we had the lunch. And now I'm back. And we're locked back in. Because I told you all, I'm going to be streaming a lot over the next couple of days. Got a week, less than a week now, but game jamming. We're doing a game jam. Oh yeah. So here we are, back online. All right, what were we doing? We were doing animations. Okay, where's that? So we learned that we have the role, but it's in the armature. Okay, the next thing I wanted to do is, now that the armature has multiple animations, this is our role. What else have we got? If I have 2 roles here, I'm going to be pissed off, Miximo. That one can go because there's nothing in it. That one can also go because there's nothing in it. Does that actually delete it or unlink? Yes, it should. Nothing in that. We have our role. 2 roles. Okay. So it feels like that. Okay. I think I'm starting to get it. I'm starting to get it now. So we can actually find an animation. So that, and then once we have the one that we like. Okay, we don't want that one either. Once we have one that we like, we actually push it down and then keep it. No, okay. All right. Who else is here? The Kodo. Hello, Kodo. How are you? Welcome. Burlap's back. We're all piling back in. I know it didn't take long for me to bugger off and return. I'm sorry. I should have kept it going. Could have kept the numbers going. It would have been good. But we can have multiple streams. Okay, there's one. Okay, there's that armature. Okay, so we've got our role. We also, I think we made a folder. I don't think I actually... Maybe the role would be cool, but I doubt it. I really doubt it. And then we've got apparently two running animations, which is bullshit. We don't actually have 2. One of them was called running, but was not running. It's so weird that the running animation is in the wrong side, right? So that one is running. And I believe you can go like this, delete hierarchy, but it sticks around. So if I go here and then get running, so it's still just freaking gone. Oh, there we go. Okay. And I select that armature. What if I push down now? Yes! Yes, we figured it out. That was annoying. Okay, now we know how to do this. So we actually don't want the role. The role is just there as a test. So that's good news. All right, we figured it out. And this wasn't even like wasn't even a Blender thing. Okay, there's our character. Why is the only format OBJ? feel like I'm going to have to convert that to FBX now, which is a hassle, but whatever. I'm not going to complain. All right, new character. We should be able to rig him too. Okay, there's the download. Let's see if we can upload him. Does it support OBJ? Probably. Oh. Does this matter? I think it might. That'll be just an annoying conversion step. So let's start. Hold on. So here we got characters. We're going to make a new one for farmer. Farmer can have all of the stuff in here. I feel like I need to take this through Blender. So we're going to need a new Blender instance, annoyingly. Yo, you're back, Goldie. Welcome. I'm sorry I had to bail and come back, but it's not every day I get to go to lunch with Fast and Kaz, so I hope you all forgive me for dipping out. That's pretty cool. All right, where were we at? Yeah, he really wasn't working. It's going to be good to have a new character in here. What if I just... This is farmer. And we export into a farmer folder. All of that now should be possible to go in here. And will it like automatically link all that stuff? It won't. Okay, actually it will. All right, now we got him. So it should be possible for us to do a quick export here. In our downloads, in farmer.fbx, we want the armature, we want the mesh. I mean, is there an armature? Yo, there actually is. Oh, that's the wrong scene. Okay, that's our other armature. That one's just a mesh. So we are going to have to take this into Mixamo. And if I'm not mistaken, let's just check that can rig. So from farmer, going to take our OBJ, put it there, see if that works. Hopefully it does. Shadow, yo, 3-stream streak. Congrats, dude. That's awesome. All right, nice. This might work. His chin, we're going to put it really, really, really low. I think about there. Wrists about here. Elbows about there. That's his knees. His knees are a little high. Let's go there. His groin about here. Wrists are a little further. The point around which it pivots, that's what I want to be thinking about. About there. Really simple. Symmetry, done. Done. Yo, Toxic, haven't seen you. Happy Christmas. It's been a while. To be fair, I haven't been online for a while. So great to see you, man. Welcome in. I mean, I don't even mind a little bit of this manual processing. It's gonna take time. It's gonna take a little bit of extra time for me to get this right, but whatever. Don't mind at all. Okay, let that process. And that might actually mean that we've got a new way to generate these high quality rigs. Oh, look, he's balding a bit at the back. It's all right. Nobody's ever going to see that. All right. And then the other thing I'll want to do here is that actually is okay. That's fairly good, except for his chin. His chin's wigging out. I think I need to move the point where his chin is down, but that'll do. So now we're going to... that's pretty cool. So now we've got our little farmer man running around doing his thing. Okay, so I'm going to... Are we still on character? Oh my gosh, Blue Wings, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the resub, man. That's amazing. I appreciate that. Okay, we'll download this character. FBX with skin, 60 frames per second. This should now be a character with a rig. So if I'm not mistaken, if I take this in here and import that, now instead of a material, it's an armature, and that armature has like a rig, and that can be retargeted. So that's good, that's good. Oh, what happened to the scale? Oh, Mixamo really buggered up the scale. And also interestingly, this guy got generated with fingers, which I don't actually like, because the other characters don't have fingers, but we're going to roll with it. We're going to roll with it. Okay. So, the scale being off is quite annoying. And what the heck happened with his, like, with his head? Yo, that's kind of like, that's kind of wrong. Yeah, so one of the bones is completely unused. So his whole head is on his neck. I mean, what's this? What's this bone? What bone do I have selected here? I probably need to just like keep moving quick with this. Keep moving, that's the rule. Or maybe stop and think. I mean, Mixamo's not even rigging him right. If Mixamo's not rigging him right, what do I do with it? Okay. Very interesting that this global one only has the OBJ. But let's think. I think we need to I need to affect his size in Blender if I can. So this is going to be Farmer. And Farmer is going to need... I mean, let's have a look. His poses... We do need his pose. I don't know about animations. There's an animation. I don't think we want the animation on him. Animations are going to be decentralized from the character. What we do need is I do need to scale him up. Did it do that because it's an OBJ and not an FBX, or doesn't that matter? Thank you for the, thank you guys. Thank you for the blessings on the sneezes. It might be because it's OBJ. I'm not really actually sure. I do feel confident I can retarget this, so that's enough. That's all I need at this point. It's probably going to create problems down the line, especially with the way that the head moves. But for now, what I want to do is just get this exported with the right scale. So, I mean, the way to do it, I don't think it's going to be pose mode. It's going to be something in object mode. And it'll be... Let's see. It's been a while since I used Blender like this. It's going to be scale here. Okay, what if I make that 1, 1, 1? That might be what we needed. Yeah, it did. Okay, good. now I'm pretty sure if I export this character, I mean, there's our farmer. Is that supposed to be his idol? I certainly hope not. Okay, so what I can do here is, I think we need a T-pose. There's got to be a T-pose somewhere here. Oh, animations. Okay, can't stick around. Yo, thank you for hanging out, Will. I'm sorry I had to end the stream like that. And like restart it, but I appreciate you like coming back and sticking in here. Okay, without skin. Sure, 60 frames per second. Yeah, we'll see you later. It's a good point. I'll be on later, so I'll see you later if you want. Will. Okay, so I'm starting to learn that what I can do here is on the farmer, I can, well, there's going to be the T-pose. T-pose on the farmer. I can select the T-pose. There we go. And then I'm going to export the whole thing. File, export data. We're going to do it as FBX to keep it standard. I want the mesh and the armature. I don't want anything else, just on the selected object. One scale. It's going to be farmer.fbx. We'll stick it in downloads. Do we have another one? I don't even necessarily mind if we do. Okay, farmer.fbx. Let's make sure that that now comes into the engine, okay? Because honestly, I think I still am going to have to do stuff with... Where is it? The object mode. I'm going to have to do things like assigning the material here. Yeah, because there's no material channels, which I hate. Or was there? Yeah, this one has no material channels because it got like deleted from... Jason, yo, thank you for the raid, man. I appreciate you. Thank you for bringing your community in. Welcome, guys. Welcome. Hello, people watching Jason's stream. How was your stream, man? How did you go? We're here to lurk and steal your channel points. But plenty to go around. How's your stream, Jason? What'd you get up to? Yeah, big shout out. Oh, hey. We've got Mythinko. Cool name. Welcome. Jason Hype. Nice. Oh, yeah, it's so fun, right? I can't wait to play that again, actually. I'm actually really keen to give that another shot. Very keen to give that another go. Okay, hold on. Where is... So here's some armatures. I think that one was a different animation yet. So there's an animation. Here's our farmer. I feel like I need to take the OBJ in to get a sense of like what the hell was going on with its... what the hell was going on with the materials and stuff like that. So that can come in. I can import. Okay, so farmer is going to be principled. Oh my God, what just happened to the rest of the scene? That shouldn't happen. That absolutely shouldn't happen. What if I just like copy that material and paste it here? No, can't do that. That would be too easy, wouldn't it? Okay, that isn't even the material. that farmer, I need to select that. And now maybe I can paste. New, yeah, principled. And now I need a way to copy this. Surely you can. No, that's not that's a misleading button. Maybe I can copy the path like that. Oh, yo, I can just select the other one. I can just select the other one. Okay. All right, now we're starting to get somewhere because now we're going to have a rigged model. It's a shame we're going to have to do this for so many different characters. Okay, so only the selected things, the armature, the mesh. Hopefully this takes across the materials and the animation. I don't think we want animation for, I mean, we could. The T-pose is probably fine. And now we might be in a position to take this into the engine, which is going to be an annoying pipeline. I actually think there's so many steps in that and so many things that can go wrong. So that's going to be real unfortunate. Okay. It didn't include the textures in the FBX. So I wanna figure out how to do that. So in Blender, how do you include the material textures in an FBX file so that it's completely self-contained as one file? Okay. The material. What's that word? Did I say that? Selected objects, apply embed textures, path mode. Right hand export panel, main settings, selected objects, apply transforms. Let's try that again. So, farmer, file, export, FBX, the selected object, file export, selected objects, apply transforms. Where's apply transforms? Apply unit, apply transforms. All right. Path mode. Path mode copy. Embed textures. Path mode copy. Embed textures. The little box icon appears. Oh my God. This is a crucial step. Example, export. Let's try that. Let's see, how big's the file? I don't think that file's any bigger. So that now goes over here. I don't think that made any difference, unfortunately. It didn't even export his geometry. So I'm going to remove that. I think it's going to be the same deal. Yeah, no geometry. Something went wrong. Remove. This is the stuff that's going to like slow me down a lot. I can't afford to get caught on things like this. Okay, geometry. Apply modifiers. Armature. We want the armature. Was the whole point. Camera lamp other. Embed textures, yes. I mean, the mesh and the armature should be enough, right? Why is there nothing coming up? Open the FBX in one of those things. Okay. Bake on, yeah, fair. Embed textures. Okay, come on, this should work, guys. This should work. You're gonna have a lurk, Gamosaurus? No worries. Good to see you in here, dude. In Maya, you would just get the materials from Substance and apply them to the model, then export. I wouldn't have it. I would have thought it would be the same, but I guess not. No, I guess not as well. I mean, what's happening when I select this? Like, yeah, when I select that, maybe I need some kind of like shift select. File, export, FBX, Farmer. It's got that. Apply scale. That should do it. Honestly, it should do it. But this file's so small. This file's way too small. It definitely doesn't have the textures in it. Maybe if I go just a new... Let's make a new Maya instance and see what happens when we take this file in. Yeah, I don't even think it like did the scale stuff. It didn't do the mesh. Yeah, okay. Why did it not take the mesh with it? File, export, FBX, selected. Maybe I need to check that. That's better. Look at the size now. Look at the size now. That's way better. Okay, this is our empty scene now. Import. There's our farmer. There's his material. But I don't see it. I don't see him. Where is he? Okay, he is here. He is here, but why can't we see him? I mean, what's happened? Something's gone wrong. All this stuff is here. Why can't we see him? Material mesh. There's the material. It's got all the stuff it needs. Okay, confusion. Fun new engine quirks. This isn't even engine quirks at this point, Goldie. This is like, yeah, this is a model processing quirk thing. You're off to bed, Jason? Good night, man. Sleep well, sleep well. Good to see you. Okay. What happens if we take it into the engine? Because at least we know that the file now has the 3D stuff in there. Maybe Blender's not rendering it, but if we bring it in here, it will. I also just think like we've got to be careful about using the tokens in Hunyan. I think Hunyan is going to be able to generate this without all this like screwing about. Okay, it did not affect scale, but it does have our T-pose. We're going to skip import, re-import there. The thing we can do now is if I go to animation, character animation, from here, we should be able to animation test. If we take our farmer in, we can move the animation player onto the farmer. That animation player now will have... We have all the armature there. I can actually just confirm the armature works. I mean, let's go get our run animation or even our idle. Okay, couldn't resolve track. Let's go to our farmer again, just quickly. Load pose, we're not skipping import on any of that. His scale is off. That's a big issue. But we can deal with that. We do want a bone map. We want this to be humanoid. We've got everything there. Let's see if that helps. I noticed his pose changed just slightly, which is good. There we go. And we've got him running. That's a start. We can work with this. We can work with this. That is definitely something we can work with. All right. And that'll be good for our route-driven motion too. So, okay, that rig has worked. Is his chin doing weirdness? It's not even doing weirdness. So I can deal, yeah. Oh, that reminds me what you said there. Now we loop it. We need to, in our animation manager, so we want to, where is it? We want to, animations FBX, manage animations. We want to get rid of that and that. We want to re-import a different idle because I think that one's empty now that we've figured out how to do it. Actually, I think character animations, like we only want one set of this. So that'll do there. That means we still have our running animation. Good. And we'll need to import our new idle. So that'll be the next thing we do is let's create an armature that's just our animations FBX with a whole bunch of the different animations that we want to use. And now that we have an actual character we can apply this to target it, we'll be able to test animations. So far, this is a success. This is a success. Oh, why is that a tongue twister? This is a success. But I think this FBX, there's something here with like, you have to mark something as linear if you want it to loop mode. Here we go, loop mode. So the run, loop mode linear. Now we can actually loop it. But the other thing is, did his scale mess up? If I take this farmer into the art test scene, is he going to be like a tiny farmer? Because that's unacceptable. Yes, he's fine in terms of scale. This is good. This is really good. This is really, really good. Now farmer has animations. We should be able to trigger those animations. This is good. This is great. So we figured it out. It means a lot of screwing around and moving back and forth between programs. And we'll have to do that for every character. So there's going to be a time penalty for every one of those. And as we try and work fast, that's going to really suck. But we know how to do it now, right? We have everything we can to get it into Godot. We can get assets into Godot now. And yeah, we can get assets into Godot. That's going to be really, really, really handy. So, okay, so now we're looking good. We're looking good for this. I am noticing something weird as I select that character though. So farmer goes into characters. These things go into environment to keep it all nice and organized. Let's collapse. So this is ground. As I go to farmer and I go to vampire, oh, actually, vampire doesn't have any kind of box around him. Does maiden? Yes, maiden has a box that encapsulates her. Why is his box under the ground? I don't understand that. I don't know what that means. It's a little concerning, but like, um, oh well, oh well, that'll be okay. But okay, cool. We've got our little farmer dude, and honestly, I think he looks pretty sick. I think I think I could be quite happy with Farmer Man. Farmer Man, especially since he's rigged now, um, he is, yeah, he's a character that we can mark as done on our giant art list. Where did that window go? Here it is. Okay. Hell yeah. Farmer, you sir are done. And like actually done, not like kind of done. Like our there's maiden kind of done, farmer actually done. Um, Done and in engine. I like that. No pivot versus center like Unity. I don't. So pivot versus center. It could be. I also think it could have something to do with when I open him up. It could be that the root node is a like here. Look, if I open the scene, where is it? If I open the farmer's scene, I think the root node is this scene. It's not the farmer, and it's not the animation. It's like, sorry, it's not the skeleton or the material. I think the material, like, yeah, look at the box enclosing that. There's something very weird going on here, but I don't know. I don't know. I'm not really sure. I'm not really sure, Goldie. I feel like this is going to come back and bite us. But since we're trying to move quick, I'm not going to question it. I'm just going to like stick with the fact that we have him working and feel happy about that. I think that's, we can be happy with that and just like take the win, and keep rolling. The next thing to do might be getting root driven motion working with this guy. That would be really, really cool, right? So we've got one animation in. We are going to need to, I mean, that can go, don't save that. That can go, don't save that. We've got our art tests in. Let's try root driven motion. So let's see. Godot root driven motion. Okay, here we go. Oh my god, that's an hour. That's an hour tutorial. Ugh. All right. Shall we just take this one? Follow it along? I think we might. Yo! Who is this? M-based deck. M-based deck. Nice, man. I'm base 2. Base code. Nice to meet you. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow, man. Really appreciate it. How you doing? We're making a game. We're learning Godot. We're very Unity familiar, but at the moment we're figuring out how to do root-driven motion in that and making a different game. Hang around and you'll see the whole like preview of what the game's going to be. We're going to try and do it in like a week and a half. Ooh. Okay. That might actually be very handy. All right, let's go. We're going to go with this. We're going to follow it step by step. Where's our Mixamo window? Oh, man, I've got too many windows. All right, I'm going to get rid of these. What was this? All right, not that. Not that. We'll circle back to that if we really need to later. For now, we're trying to move fast, so I don't want to get caught up on trying to build out a whole new art generation local, local hosted system. I'm really glad that we figured out how to do that. I'm gonna have to remember it. Hopefully, it's just like there in my brain. There we go. So this was animations. It was male locomotion. Male locomotion pack. I reckon the female one we might also use, but like, I don't know. He's walking left and right. Okay, the fact that they've done his like neck to his head isn't ideal. I might have to redo that rig. Or maybe not. Maybe it just has character. Maybe this guy will be a little like more head turn. Like I'm not gonna be too particular. We want to move fast. We're gonna move fast. All right, we're gonna take it. I don't know about. I'd rather smoother animation if it's available. Let's not deviate. All right. All right, we're gonna keep up with this guy, do the same damn thing. Extract all, male locomotion pack. Yep. Right. Yeah, okay. All right, hold on. Guess we're downloading that. Okay. Okay. Edit. File. Hold on. File. I said edit preferences. We go to add-ons. Import, install from disk. Downloads. Oh man, what was it called? I just got it. Root motion tutorial main. I don't like that it's called tutorial. We're going to do it. We're moving fast. We're moving fast, guys. Install from disk. Missing manifest. Did he extract it first? Mixamo root.main should have been the file that we got, but we got something different, didn't we? All right, what did he say to download? Because already we're starting to, his tutorial's starting to go a little off script. I think we might have downloaded the wrong thing. Okay. Mixamo root. That's actually the one that we wanted. File, download that zip. Get rid of the wrong one. I'm going to import the right one. Okay. Nice. Did he link the wrong thing in his vid? Yeah, a little bit. Okay, I haven't actually enabled it. Yes, I have. Yep, we do. Is that mail locomotion pack extracted? Yes. Maximo, there we go. I think I'm just going to start by wiping everything. And actually I need I'm going to do this all in a new Blender file. So this one can go. I'm not going to save it. We already got our farmer out. Is our other Blender? We don't want that either. Here we go. New general. Everything can go. It is Boxing Day. Everything goes. Add-ons. Yep, we've got that. If I do N Maximo, let's get that directory back. And then import animations. Okay. Has it worked? Why are they so fucking small? And where's the root motion bone? He said there would be a root motion bone. There is not. Do they all? Yeah, they all do, but we don't have ours. Did he do something else here? Mixamo rigs, root, Mixamo original. Oh, did I not click insert root? I didn't. Insert root, import animations. That's different. Why do we go to graph editor? What on earth has just happened? All right, going clean. Start over, step by step. Don't save. All of that can go. All of this can go. We've got N, Maximo, insert root, import animations. That's very different. Armature. Oh, man. I feel like I'm missing something. Okay. Man, it always is this complicated. It always is this complicated, Goldie. It's never simple with this kind of thing. Okay, it's straight up just like, it's not brought in the... All right, one more time. New, general, don't save. I mean, did he bother to do that with his? All right, he's deleted everything. Yep. Psych! 3-stream streak. Nice, man. Streaker. Yep. Okay. Okay. I'm fairly confident I did exactly that now, right? So we're going to N, Maximo, turn on insert root. We're going to go to downloads, mail locomotion pack, accept that, import animations, and it does something different from his. He clicks it and they just like show up here. Ours definitely didn't. Yeah, it's done something real weird. It's done something real weird. Already it's deviating. Like, can anyone spot what I did wrong? I feel like I maybe didn't do anything wrong. He had an empty scene. He went import animations. He just had a collection. He selected the mail locomotion pack. Looks like I did the same thing, yeah. Root. Mixamo original hips. Mixamo orig. That path is fine. Insert root. Nah, it's... Anything in the comments? If you try and go to specific prototypes... Custom resource and C#. It's a long tutorial and I'm only like 7 minutes into an hour, and like the first big step that he's actually asked is broken, which is annoying. All right, how long have we spent on this already? I'm tempted to like try again with a different tutorial. We can probably YouTube this. Yep, sure. Oh God, this one doesn't even talk. No. This is one angry person. Why won't some videos allow you to go fast? Is that the same one? Godot for C#. He's got the same damn video. Which is the newest one? 2 years ago. This is the newer one, right? April 5th and then 23rd. What? These are basically the same time. I guess the other one's a C# one. It's the same frickin' video. Maybe it's like a version of 2023 vids, so it could be some differences in the versions of Blender. Yeah, it's likely the culprit. I was about to say that, Goldie. I mean, maybe there's some errors in the output log. Where is it? There's like a console here somewhere. The Python console. I mean, we can try it again. New, general, don't save. These can go. And Maximo. Here's our folder. Accept that. Insert root. This one we'll watch the Python. Though that's the interpreter, isn't it? Insert root, import animations. No error. No error. Nah, I don't know why. That could be, yeah. It looks like this might be the best tutorial too. That's going to be really annoying. Okay. We could also give GPT a shot at doing this. When was this? 2019. Oof. Don't like the odds of that working. It does really look like these are the best videos, which sucks because the one that I would want to use has already got this fatal flaw early on. Okay. Instead of hitting the insert root button, hit the add root button instead. Yeah, we can try it, Goldie. We can try it. New, don't save. That can go, that can go, that can go. N Maximo. Here, where's our downloads? Let's see. Male locomotion pack. Add the adds a root bone to all animation strips in the NLA for the selected armatures, iterating through every keyframe and copying hit position. Yeah, that could work. It's a good suggestion, Goldie. So here they all are. The control rig, I mean, is it going to be that? Let's see if it works. Let's focus on that one. That can go. It did. It wasn't facing up like the other one, but it did add a bone. That might be the way. All right. Good idea, Goldie. So loop mode goes linear. Okay, so let's rewind. So I need to do this now for every one of these characters. So that added the root bone there. Oh, yo. Why didn't that one work? Okay. Not that easy then. It's saying Line 237 in add root bone. List index out of range. Context.selected objects. Okay. Maybe it's something like when they're all here. What if I like select them all, insert root, and then... Nope, still does that weird thing. And, oh, hold on. Look at this. Do they at least get a root bone? No. All right, and that add-on crashes Blender if you try and undo it. Not ideal. Okay. Source. We're gonna waste so much time on shit like this. It's like making the game isn't slow. It's just like little things like this. All right, insert root. Okay, there's all the animations. Maybe we just learn how to add a... I think he only used one. Okay, hold on. Marco, what are you referring to? You're referring to like he selected one and then clicked... Marco, if you're onto something, I want to hear about it. Ooh, hold on. Maybe it's the armatures that need to be selected. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And let's go see. I don't see any of them with new root bones though. Armature. We did see it when we... See if I go to like... I need some other one that's like... Armature 3, let's go with you. Add root. Okay, hold on. The root did appear up here. Shouldn't the root bone stay with it? All right, hold on. That might indicate that something's actually happening. Because there is a root bone here. Yeah, hold on. Okay, not seeing a root bone. Select that armature. There's a root bone now. Yep. What if I do it for this one? Turn that one off. Did this armature get its root bone now? Feels like it didn't. It did though. Okay, hold on. And now we have to do this for like, let's go to 3 to see if when it animates, does the root bone move with it? And we want to get rid of 1 and 2. And then there's an error. Okay, why the hell? 1 and 2 worked. Stupid script. Adds a root bone to all animations, strips the NLA from the selected armature, iterating through every keyframe and copying the hit position, sets the Z coordinate to a minimum of 0. So I kind of understand what it's doing and why. They have the exact same... Oh, it could be that. No, it's not that. We need to see if the root bone moved with any of the ones that I added it to. I think I've just added it to... All right, we're going to have to undo a whole bunch, but not too far because it'll crash the damn thing. Okay. Let's go with like 10. We know 10 works quite well there. If I go 10, unwind to the start, add the root bone, wind forward. The root bone isn't moving. I don't think it's copying the animation from the hip to the root. It claims to, but it should, but it doesn't look like it does. Because look. Because look what happens when he moves. That bone moves with it. Yeah, so this is just straight up not working. He deleted the other armature once the bone is there. Yeah, no, I know he did. But we don't have the bone on all the animations, and I think we might need it. Do we need it? Yes, we do, because the animation data is actually copied and like modified to use the new bone. So it needs to happen to all of them. So it's not working. It's not working. Okay. Let's see what some other people say. All right. This one seems to be no 3D selected and go to, okay, could work. Okay. Root node in my character exported from AutoRig Pro inside of Blender contains a root spatial 3 node, which is intended to track for Godot doesn't allow this, steps to reproduce. This person has an error. Does somebody recommend a solution? Okay, somebody wrote a script. Okay. Oh, thank you for the follow. Mishra, really appreciate that, man. There's a great game dev I know called Sanatana Mishra. That's not you, is it? Different person, probably. I don't know if you're like... one of the guys from Unpacking, I think, shares your last name in real life. Great game, Unpacking. Unless this is he. Because I did mention the stream once to him and he said he might tune in. But otherwise, welcome to the stream, man. Welcome to the stream. Okay, so that's not a go. There's a script that could create the extra bone. I mean, this is probably the script he's referring to. Modify skeleton, and it looks like it will. Post import extends editor seam post import. Managed to get AutoRig Pro exports. Creates the bone. Parents. How do we how does this actually work? Does this happen on every imported object? Edit a scene post import. Works great with export options. Or are we now looking at we're looking at a Python script. We're looking at a Python script for Blender. I'm guessing this is a Python script for Blender because he's got a Blender screenshot here, right? Different person? Okay, no worries, no worries. But like, cool, man, cool. Thank you for the follow and thanks for jumping in and chat and clarifying, man. Welcome. We're currently getting root motion going in I'm just learning Godot. I'm a pretty experienced Unity dev, but I'm making the switch for the, just at least for this project. And I'm loving it so far, but we're just still running in the same kind of like stupid. Didn't you raid Cray earlier? I did, Sync. Like, welcome to the stream, man. I had to go out for lunch with Fass and Castel, and I really didn't want to miss it, so I thought I'd just raid. But I'm back, and I'm back locked into what I'm doing. I'm going to be streaming a lot over the next couple of weeks as I work on this game jam, by the way. So, yeah. Had to sound forced. You mean had to? No, like I really wanted to. I really wanted to, is what I mean. Absolutely not going to miss a chance to hang out with those awesome people, is what I mean by that. Okay. Is it like this root motion checkbox? Okay, how do we actually import this and add it to Blender? So we're going to whoopsie daisy, we don't want agent, we want web search. Look at that GitHub issue and let's get the script that's listed there working with Blender so that I can export my model with root motion compatibility for Godot. Okay. Okay. It looks like the GitHub issue I linked already gives us a script. I want to use that one rather than creating our own. The attached screenshot shows that it adds a new checkbox for root motion to our export options. Show me how to import that script so that it'll function and add the option as depicted in the issue. Which game jam is this? Yeah, just my own. Not the Pirate Software one. No. Just a challenge to get it done in 2 weeks. That's pretty much it. Yeah, I'm just challenging myself to learn a new engine and learn some new technologies. I'm using a lot of art generation systems in this one. But yeah, it's going to be interesting. It's going to be interesting. I think like getting this, there's going to be a few big challenges for me. One is going to be the character motion. The next is going to be the networking. The third is going to be the user interface. Like learning all that in a new engine is going to be really, really interesting. Okay, the script from the GitHub issue runs in Godot, modifies the imported scene after import. Okay. It rebuilds the skeleton. It retargets the animation track. Blender checkbox Autorig Pro. Oh. All right. I might have misunderstood this. Okay. What I'm really trying to do is adapt the Mixamo animations to use a root bone so that it's compatible with root motion. We can add, oh, where is it? There's an app. Explore apps. There's an app for YouTube here, right? Dang it. It's not an app. It's one of those other little, it's a GPT. Okay. So we can't, what we could do is link to that GitHub issue. Sorry, not the GitHub issue, that whole GitHub page with the solution there. Where would it be? I guess we closed it. Must be in our history. Yeah, this one. Okay, we're going to add web search again. And we're aiming to solve the problem that's fixed by the following GitHub repository. The issue is that when we try and follow the use of this, the issue is that when we try and use this GitHub repository with Blender, it fails and does not add the root bone in the way that it's supposed to. How can I get the same effect as what's happening in that GitHub repo? And web search is fine. Yeah, okay. Which one is more useful for your purpose, ChatGPT, Claude, or Grok? It depends, Resynced. It depends what you want to do. I mean, the best thing out there right now for image generation is probably like, Midjourney is very good. I also think that GPT's image gen is really good with DALL-E. It's whatever it does in DALL-E behind the scenes is great. Claude is best for code. I think Grok is good for, I think where Grok can, like, it has less constraints. It seems to be a little bit more free with the things it will do. It will like do tasks that would otherwise not, it's less constrained in terms of like trying to be ethical and stuff like that. So it like depends what you want to do. It depends what you want to do, Resync. I think Rsync, it depends what it's like choose the right tool for the job. Choose the right tool for the job. Okay. We're trying to do the repo you're trying to use is aiming to do exactly what you want. Take Mixamo animations normally, the proper root bone. You've discovered the repo fails and produces incorrect results in new Blender versions because the API changed. Yo! Penny, how you doing? How you doing, Penny? Welcome back. Good to see you. Cheers. Yeah, okay. So Blender versions have broken it. Do not contain a real root bone. They put locomotion on the hip bone. Add a bone named something like root to the original. Transfer the animation currently on the hips to the new root bone. Reparent the hip bone. Okay, yes. Use an existing blend on add a blend on that works. Did we do this one? This is the one that we linked it, right? Okay, hold on. Maybe this is what that guy was talking about, where he was like, hey, I did a fix. Richard Perry, let's try this. Let's try this. I'm going to download that as a zip. Maybe this fixes the thing that the other guy was trying to do. So yeah, that's not a bad idea. So we're gonna go new, get rid of all of that, edit, preferences, go to our add-ons. This one can get uninstalled. And then we're going to install a new one from downloads, that one. And then we'll delete that and the light and the camera. Remember he said that in the video that like he made some change and fixed something? That could be the key. That could be the key. Hello, there. I'm going to accept that, insert root, and then import animations. Fingers crossed, guys. Fingers and toes crossed. Maybe this fixes it. Same error. Same error that's not an error at all, which is the worst kind of error. All right. I mean, is anyone reporting issues? I mean, yeah, this is my, we're way past that now. I wonder if this has the same issue as we witness. Yep. I mean, actually, a bit different. If you insert root bone, yeah, still doesn't work. On September, yeah, so fairly recently broke. Seeing a slightly different issue. I mean, we could probably like report in on this and be like, yo, we get a similar thing. Just to be helpful, in case somebody like does go along and fix that. Let's see. Start recording that to 1. That'll do. Be helpful. Let's just report it. On the phone. Oh, 7 stream streak. Huge. Huge, Penny. Thank you. Okay, approve that. Quick. Retry. Ask me later. Where is the actual issue? There we go. Hey, I'm getting something really similar. And then we're going to also attach our screen recording there. But slightly different. This is with Blender version, but slightly different using Blender version 5.0.1. There we go. Unfortunate. Okay. But reported it works on later versions as well. Option B, use another root motion blender add-on. That one could do it. Drag and drop into Blender. Cool that you can just do that. Cool. Did that work? Systems add-ons. This one can go. Uninstall. Okay, why is that going to system? Okay, file import FBX. In the displayed import menu, each has a reminder message when hovering over. Hold on. Ooh. That could do it. Let's see if it's worked. It has not worked. Where is that? So we're not going with that one. These are gone. This one does seem to be, this is a really good lead. I think GPT's given us a good push in the right direction there. There's got to be a different way to do this, right? Extensions.blender.org. I mean, this seems really cool. I think we want to download. Download, please. There we go. Okay. Now, edit, preferences, get extensions, allow online. I think we... Yeah, okay, now it's working. Now it's working. Yep. Cool. This should do it. I think this is going to do it, guys. So now, file, import. Still not there. Import Maximo FBX. File. Well, let's make a new scene anyway. File, import. There we go. There we go, guys. We're in business. Up here. And you can do it with a whole folder, seems to be what it implies. Import FBX files by multiple selection, batch remove, prefix, name, batch rename animation files, batch apply transforms. Nice. I kind of like that it just like... It's all in Chinese, which is a bit hard to grasp, but let's do it. All of these. Apply transform, remove prefix. Yo, this is actually quite neat. Let's try. Let's try. Has it put them all in one? And has it put all the animations in one? Oh gosh, that would be nice if it did. Why are we seeing just one single solitary root bone? What happened to the rest of the armature? What happened to the material? What's going on? I don't see any of it. Okay, not sure, not sure. I mean, where's the model? What happened? Disappointed. Oh, hello, it is here. What on earth happened to it? It butchered it. It absolutely butchered the thing. Is this because of its scale? What the hell? Okay, confused. Very confused. Remember, it seemed like way too small? So, all right, let's undo. Sometimes I freaking hate Mixamo. I think I want to like do away with it. All of this is honestly because like all this crap I'm dealing with is because of Mixamo, right? I think. Or maybe it's just because I'm trying to do root motion. It's yo Cornbo, how you doing, man? We coding up a new game at the moment. We're trying to deal with root motion, which is a real hassle. It's not a fun time. We're going to okay. Method bone calculation. Calculation method for the height axis when baking keyframes. Planar motion uses copy method bone to get the height of the lowest bone. Okay, what's it done? I half expected to see a little dude like running around. But we can go see nonlinear animation. Let's go have a look at some of the other animations. Standard run. Okay, it is moving. What's happening with the bone though? Okay, there is something. So there is a bone here. There is a root bone. Just the scale is way off. I don't understand how the scale is doing that. I mean, it's got a jump and everything. I mean, we can try. This might be it. This might be it. Okay, so let's continue with the tutorial as if we had the root bone now. A bone to pick. Very funny. Okay. Okay. So, one interesting thing we want to do here, I think we don't even necessarily want our material. We just want the armature with our animation. So let's first go and armature, file, export. File, export. We're going to do this as an FBX. I want the armature. I don't want the mesh. I want the selected object. And I do want our animation. We're going to do this over the top of... We're going to have to start source controlling this project fairly soon. Okay, not monster, art, character, animations. Animations.fbx. Oh, I hate that, like, the way that it handles that. That's really annoying because I'm used to, like, putting paths in here. Animations.fbx. We're going to export. Let's try it. So from here, we should be able to go directly back into Godot. Let's go into our art test, so our animation test scene. I think we had an animation test. Here it is. And if we manage animations, there's our character animation 2. This was using an animation player, but there's our farmer. Our animation player had animation mixer. What else was there? There was a different character animations run. So there's our art test, character animation. I think this might need re-importing now. I'm going to re-import that. Okay, it's still... Did we override that? Yes. I mean, I believe in here there's going to be something that's like... I mean, let's just first even like delete it entirely. There's our animation test, animation player, manage animations. Interesting. Character animations 2.resource. We're going to remove that. Then we're going to re-export. File, export data, FBX, just the armature, apply the unit scale, selected objects, include our animation. All of that's probably fine. Then we've got our new animation FBX. From here, now we have all of our, now we have all of our animations, including the, I mean, what was that one? That one's weird. Loop mode for all of these is linear, because we want them to, I mean, I think we want them all to loop. They should all loop. I don't know about like jump and stuff like that, but that's probably going to come like later when we do the actual animation, like transitions and the whole like the state machine that will handle that. Okay, re-import that. Now here's the thing. I think with this, we are going to, what was the process? There was some like, was it like a new inherited scene? We need to go back to that that shoot. That was this one. Luckily, this one's nice and concise. Okay. This is where we're at. I guess we may have been a little overzealous there. So what was like jump doesn't loop. That's probably the only one. Okay, that's actually super easy. Current animation. Why are we only showing the run animation? Looks like that. It looks like Dipsy from Teletubbies. Yeah. Seb, I fell asleep for an hour and 40 minutes. Yo, hey, babe, it's good to have a good nap in the middle of the day. That's awesome. The ant scale seems to be following you around on this project. I know. It's a project for ants. It's a project for ads. Okay. Okay, so we've done that. New inherited scene. I didn't do that, so new inherited scene. Current, okay, here we've got them all now. Animations. That can go in there. So can that, actually. Animation test. Please have the... Oh, dang it. That's got the old one. Okay, so what happened? How do we get this going? I think we did it from Manage Animations, right? Character Animations 2. Load animation file and add to library. And load library? Did we do something like that? Yeah, I think we might have. Okay. The file you selected is an imported scene from a 3D model. In Godot, 3D models can be imported as either scenes or animation libraries, which is why they show up here. If you want... Riven! Hey, thank you, Riven, for the resub. I super appreciate that, man. That's incredible. That's incredible. Woohoo! Hell yeah. You're here for a game jam, man? 8 months! And you've been subbed for 8 months in a row. You've been here the whole damn time, Riven. Thank you, man. I really appreciate that. That's huge. That's huge. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, dude. How you been, man? How you been? Did you have a good Christmas? Did you have a good Christmas, man? I hope you did. I just had a great day yesterday. It's good to see you, dude. It's good to see you. 8 months, right? 8 months. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Hey, Bay, you were so sick last night and I'm finally feeling better. Yeah, good stuff. That longboarding was really fun. Hey, I got a longboard. I had a longboard back in Brisbane. I gave it to a friend who comes through the stream, actually, Jason. If you guys remember, like, retro, whatever it is, Jason, he's got my longboard. It's a good time. I love that thing. Okay, so if you want to use animations from this 3D model, open the advanced import settings. Okay, right. So, import, advanced, nice. Yep. Yeah, I'm here for it. I'm here for it. If I re-import them, but then shouldn't my character have them become available? Animations. I don't know where the character animations 2 is coming from. It should be like an actual file, right? I should have them. Okay. Animation player, current animation. Why are they not showing up? I'm good. I had an amazing Christmas. Hope you did too. I really did, Riven. I really did. Let's see. We're going to add some Godot to our stream message. And we'll see if we find anybody who knows their way around Godot, because that's going to be really handy in cases like this. Okay. I think there's a whole like... So here's the animation editor. If I go animation... What if I like remove it and then go new? Okay. Looks like I've just deleted all of the animations. Interesting. Character animations too. Like this, like I'm pretty determined to get rid of it. New animation, I think that's the one I just made. Made. Bleh. The file you selected, okay. As either scenes or animation libraries. 3D models can scenes or animations libraries, which is there. If you want to use animations for this model, go to the Advanced Import Settings dialog and save the animations using Actions, Set Animation, Save Path. Set Animation, Save Path will import the whole scene as a single animation library in the import doc. Okay, file. Is there an import doc? What if I re-import? No. What is the import doc? Might be something like this. If I go new inherited scene, no. Animation. I mean, here they all are. There was a way to do something here where we... Okay, I got to recall how to do this. There was a way to manage these animations. So that when we import them, there was like... You're going to lurk mode, Lenko? Good to see you here, dude. Thanks for the lurk. I really appreciate it. Import as reset? No. Apply root scale on. I mean, I might need to do something with this just to get the sizes right. But when we brought it into the scenes, the sizes were fine. So, okay, animations, import, that's fine. Animation player, we're not skipping import. This is enabled. We don't need anything with script. Set animation save paths? That looks like something. Okay. Let's try it. Let's try it. Okay. Bunch of animations. What happens if we go to animation test now? Current animation, animation, manage animations. About all of these now. The file you select is not a valid animation library. Okay. Is it create new like animation library? God. Animation library, here we go. Files and directories. Huh. Tres and res. I'm kind of trying to wing this, and I don't think it's the right approach. No. All right. I need to go back to the tutorial that I used to get here in the first place, right? All right. We did this. Okay, that just like straight up doesn't happen for us though. Animations, advanced, we did all that other business. We re-imported it. And then we don't get it. We just don't get it. It says that it will, but we don't get that. And why don't we get it? Did all of this not get deleted? I thought we decided to delete that. Unless re-importing it just did it because of some like change in the setting. Could be that. Import, re-import. Yes, it did. So this import settings, we did something there. Oh, the joys of learning a new engine, guys. I think we did something like this. And even now they've like come back. So, all right, we're going to get rid of that. Hello, Gamosaurus. Welcome back. They're all going to go in here. We're going to export from Godot again. Export data. FBX. Animation. Oh, do we? Yeah, I think we might even do that. Okay, then we got our animations. And in here, this is not about materials. This is about animations. Import reset as reset. Okay, nobody's ever talked about that. In advanced, there was something that we needed to do with like the animation editor here. Manage animations, and it was like global add animation to library. No. Load animation from file. It should be like one of these, but there was something here that needed to happen. Edit animation library. Okay, we need to pay attention to this because this is something to do with it that's going to be really, really important. 3D models can be imported either as scenes or animation libraries, which is how they show up. Open the advanced import settings. If you want to use animation files, open the advanced import settings dialog and save the animation use Actions, set action save paths. Or input the whole scene as a single animation library. So actions, set animation save path. Advanced import settings. Advanced import settings. It's somewhere here. It's somewhere here. Come on, guys. Can somebody else see it? Animation save paths. Okay, one more time. Let's have a read of this. Load library. Advanced import settings dialog. And save the animations using actions, set animation save paths. Okay, advanced. Actions here, set animation save paths. Maybe? This is what we did before, right? Animation. Maybe I just need to order this and make a folder, animations. Animations, let's do it again. Advanced import, actions, set animation save paths in animations, select that folder, set paths, okay. Re-import, then it's going to have all of our animations, animation, manage animations, load animation file, and add to library, paste animation library from clipboard, we did have to make unique at one point, load library animations. The file you have selected is not a valid animation library. If the animation you want is inside of this file, save them as a separate file first. Let's do one. Oh man, it's kind of frustrating. I think we need more guidance as to what the hell to do here. I mean, that's something. Yo, that's something. Make unique. That might do it. That might do it. If I go to my character now, it still doesn't show up. And even like the most basic thing, like the stop animation still seems to have issues. Let's add another animation player. I think I need a better learning strategy. I really am starting to feel that. Manage animations. Didn't we have this set up just a moment ago? Character animations. We're going to go, idle. Make unique. Okay. That doesn't seem to be idling him. And he's not getting this option here. Okay. There was a different tutorial we used at one point. I mean, maybe we just try and continue along with Maybe he'll cover it in this one. Oh, maybe that's the key thing I'm missing here with this. Root type to character. I mean, let's try again and follow his instructions. Animations, FBX, file, export. All of that. Then we'll get our character. Actually, one more thing. I'll apply the motion. I'll apply the scale stuff. Export data. FBX. Yeah, okay. We've already got that. So there we go. What was he doing with that? It's cold. You can do it, Seb. Thank you, Hey Bay. I feel like I can do anything with you guys cheering me on. I really appreciate your positivity. Hey, you've got a Darth Vader costume. Hey Bay, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. It's cold. Damn. Yeah, it's cold here in Melbourne too. It's cold here in Melbourne too, for sure. Okay, so. What did he do there? Wrong one. This guy. Yep. That could really, really be what's throwing me off here. Root type to character. Character body 3D. Yep. That might actually be that might be the thing that was really throwing us off. Idle, linear, jump. No, not linear. Left strafe, linear, walking, linear, turn, linear, right strafe, linear, right strafe, walking, 90-degree turn, standard run, and walking, all linear. Done. Re-import that. Okay. New inherited scene. I don't like that there's all these warnings here. But I do like that, oh, we only see one. Why do we only see one? And that animation doesn't even seem to be playing on the character. Okay. Also, where is this, Okay, there's our animation test. This has an idle that we don't want. We're going to get rid of that entirely. I mean, where was it? New inherited scene. Root type is character. Character 3D. This is the only way you learn, guys, is you kind of like, you struggle through it. All right, we've got all of that set up. It gets imported as a character. Yep. Okay. So right click, new inherited scene. Cool. If I choose animation player, yes, 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 yes. Good, good. We won't see him because we chose not to exclude our mesh. Like we chose to exclude our mesh. Okay, hold on. So the first thing I want to do is, I guess we're going to save this as our animations. In our animation test now, okay, we can delete that. We're going to make a new animation test scene, create new scene, animation test. Animation test in there. We're going to put our farmer. And we're going to have a animation player. Animation player is going to use, okay. Let's see. Animation player, all children of character, animation test. The farmer, maybe the farmer needs to be a character as well. So let's see, actions, root type is going to be character. Okay, that might make all the difference. That was the thing we just learned. He's got his T-pose. If we re-import him now, animation player, how do I get the animations of one character onto another? Oh yes, retargeting. There was a retargeting step. Could be to do with that, right? So for this, it was part of, if I open that and I went to, it was like basically part of the armature. Skeleton 3D. There was the bone map. Bone map, here we go. Humanoid, yes. Good. He gets humanoid. Animations. That also needed a similar thing. Bone map. Humanoid. That might do it. That might do it. Please do that. Now, if I go to animation test, still nothing. We'll get there. We'll get there soon. First things first. Okay. I only really learn by doing the thing I'm trying to learn. Totally. It's a bit like that. Okay. Okay. Oh, hey, that's animations. Import. Import type animation library. Import as scene animation library. Yes. Okay. Re-import. Weird that those are flipped over, but okay. Imported scene is currently loaded. All instances will be replaced and undo histories will be cleared. Go for it. Okay. And we already did the bone map just now. Yep. Profile is... This one's going to be handy. We're going to keep this one around. Humanoid, great. Okay, this guy's tutorial was good. I liked it. Okay. Okay, retarget, bone map. Yep. I mean, why did he do the... Hold on. It says make local. Hold on, I can't hear him very well. The content of his tutorial is good, but the audio quality is not great. Okay, this is where the magic happens, is what he said. Okay. That's probably it now, right? Because now we've got it figured out. Now, if I go to our test scene, animation test scene, we've got our farmer. Our farmer doesn't look like his. It needs to be an armature. Have we got the right type? Root type is character 3D. Definitely. Light pose. Bone map. Profile humanoid. Re-import. Okay, where's our music? Where's our transform? Oh, that's the thing. That's where making local. I need to do that. Make local. I was wondering what the hell that does, but make local brings all the stuff in. Okay, okay. Animation node. Animation player. Yep. I feel like we're there. Magic animations, load library. Oh, yes. Okay. Okay, I think we've done it, guys. I am quietly optimistic. I really, really hope this works. Idle. That doesn't seem to be the idle. This doesn't seem to be... Oh! What's going on with his arms, though? He's doing a Naruto run. Something went very wrong. With the remapping, I think. But you know what? Like, I'm cool with it. We can deal. It's got to be with the mapping and the remapping. We can deal. We can deal. This is a start. Okay. It's a start. It's weird, but whatever. It's a start. Okay. Where are we? This one definitely getting saved. Glad we have that on our board now. Okay, so now that we have, I think we're actually getting to the point where we might want to, instead of calling this thing animation test, and what on earth was that? Farmer, oh. I mean, there's going to be lots of materials. This will be interesting how we handle. I mean, we might need to do this for every different character, which is going to be a real hassle. I'd like to be able to just like retarget the skin, like the one skin to a bunch. Usable. Noodle, I don't even know if it's usable. Honestly, it's kind of chaotic. We're gonna see. We're gonna see. But you know, for now, I don't know why his arms aren't working, and the fact that his face is so weird is like. We'll deal with that later. I'm fairly sure what it is, guys, is if I go here and I mean, where is it? Hold on, what happened with our farmer? If I go animations, so animation test, there's our farmer. If I open farmer up, root type was character. I don't know why it doesn't remember that. And then here we've got our bone map. It's got to be like something with these joints not working. Remove tracks except bone transforms. I don't know. Unmap bones. Apply node transforms. Fix silhouette. I don't know. I don't know, but we're going to move on because we want to keep moving. We can circle back. I don't care if Nate and Naruto run. Whatever. Okay. Okay, well, to do root motion, boom. Okay, right click. Animation tree. Animation player. Tree root to a state machine. Root motion assign. Oh no. I don't think that's our root bone, guys. Didn't we, in Blender, in our armature, we had a root bone, but now there's only our hips. All that trouble we went to export this with a root bone, and it's not worked. I was sure we had our root bone. We definitely did, in fact. What happened? Okay, what happened there? Curious. Because those hips don't lie, as Shakira said. But in this case, they do. The hips lie because there's no root bone. All right, let's just try. I don't know. There's so much of this that like. So some way to like expand children. Like Unreal Editor, I guess. These things need to be. All of that, file, export, data, export, FBX, armature. Maybe we'll bring our mesh with us. No, we don't take our mesh with us. Okay. I'm just going to re-export that, unfortunately. And then this needs our import, and we need to re-import. Root type is going to be character 3D. Meshes. We don't need any meshes. We definitely do import our animation. We re-import that. Is this our farmer? Oh, whoops. We do actually want our meshes. What did I do? Re-import that. What I should be re-importing is this. And it's an animation library. Animations, materials, keep. Yep. Re-import. If I open animations, I want to see the skeleton. There's a root bone here. 100% there's a root bone, right? Bone map. This profile needs to go to humanoid, and the root bone here is green. It's showing a root bone. Okay, there's definitely a root bone in our animations, but there's not a root bone in our farmer. There's not a root bone in our farmer. That's what it is. 100%. 100%. That's why. So, new Blender instance. New Blender instance, this is the solution. So now our farmer, he needs a, yeah, he's going to need some changes. So we need to file, import. Where's our oh, it's the export settings. So yeah, okay, that's fine. So he comes in here. These can go. That's progress. That goes there. Import. And now everything the same. I mean, let me just like, while we're here, I want to add like a cube to see its scale. Oh, why is the farmer's scale so jank? I almost want to like fix, import FBX, the farmer, the scale. I think it needs to be like 10. That still seems tiny. Where is he? Where even is he? What if we go to edit mode? So 10, I think 100 times. Let's add our cube again. Whoops. Add object mode, add mesh cube. Let's go to edit mode to get a sense of how big he is. And we kind of want like, where is he? Now he's completely disappeared again. All right, where's our cube? Does he come back after our cube? Oh, sometimes I swear. Something's changing. Object mode, edit mode. Okay. Object mode, add our cube. Go back to our edit mode to see. Yo, where'd he go? Where did he go? When there's a cube in the scene, the farmer disappears. Edit mode, farmer. Okay, we have a farmer. Edit mode, object mode. If I add a cube, go back to edit mode. Okay. Now we get a sense of the scale. 10 times is too big. So we're going to undo all the way to where he was imported. Oh, where are you, farmer? File, import, FBX. Downloads, farmer. Let's also add our cube in object mode for scale. Cube. Oh, it's happening again in that weird way. Yeah, object mode is fine. Let's move him to the side. Okay, that's 1 by 1. I guess his size is kind of right. So, okay, all this faffing around kind of didn't matter. So let's just go entirely new scene. We're going to delete that stuff. I was checking the size. The size is right. The size is right. Bring the farmer in. Import him with a scale of 1. One more time, just to be sure. We're going to add our cube. In this, we're going to go to edit mode to see where he stands. He's definitely right. Cube goes. Farmer gets a export now. But we're going to export farmer with a root bone, right? So all of that gets selected. File, export. Okay, where's our export option? Edit preferences, extensions. This is the one. Mixamo root, yep. This should now give us the option to. Okay, it wasn't in import? We looked in import before, right? All right, easy. I feel like I'm wasting a lot of time. This is the stuff that slows you down, guys. File, import. Where is it? We had it before. We definitely had it before. Okay. New Blender instance. File, import, straight up not there. Could be like a... I don't know why that's not there, actually. That was definitely there before, and this is what allowed us to get our root motion in. I mean, we're missing Collada DAE. We've got USD, we've got SVG. We've not got, like, planes. Maximo FBX. Why would that not be working? Menu, file, import, Maximo FBX. I mean, yeah, that's great. But file, import, Maximo FBX. In the displayed menu, each option has a... Yep. God damn it, it's just not there. Why? What about our other scene? File, import. Yo, and here it is. Oh, wow. Kind of crazy. Why? Why in one scene does it exist and in the other it doesn't? Could it be something like object mode? No, I'm in object mode. I straight up don't understand now. It wouldn't be something like the dope sheet. I just like there's no real clear explanation for this, right? It's here. Oh, has anyone ever seen this before? This is a pretty weird phenomenon. It's super strange, super strange. Okay, I'm not even sure how to deal with this. If it just straight up doesn't work, but it shows that it should work. I guess I can batch import our farmer and add the root bone to him, but like... Okay, file, import, There's the farmer. Apply root bone, import. We're going to export the selection. Export FBX to farmer. We're going to keep the old one and then export him. See how we do. All right, then in Godot, we'll let that re-import. We're going to have farmer old with the working rig, farmer new, which will have the root bone, and now we can do that last step. So farmer, character body 3D, excellent. Character body 3D. This has the bone map. Bone map has not got the profile. Good thing we checked it. Re-import. Okay. Now back to our tutorial. See if we can take it from there, because that next step now should... That next step should work like he had, because now he has the root bone in both the animation and the target file. Okay. Okay, we've got that. So now, is it animations or is it here? We've got our armature. We're going to have to bring our farmer back in. Or is this our animation test? Okay, the first thing to do, let's just start over with that one. So this can close. Animation test can stay. That can close. Now we're going to... Okay. Character. Yep. Character, great. I actually don't know what that one's going to be. I have rode my longboard barefoot and now have a blister. Hey, bae, like, the one activity you want to be doing with shoes on is longboarding. How do you brake? When I longboard, I like balance on one foot and then I like use my other foot to like act as the brake as it touches the ground. I don't know how you slow down short of jumping off it. Or maybe like going where there's no hills. That's a good way to get some foot scratching. To lose some skin right there. Standard run. Walking. Okay. Yo, actually, why is there any animation on the farmer? So that's got to be done again. File, export, FBX. This is just going to be the armature and the mesh. And no animation. Okay. Farmer, character body 3D. Where's his materials? God dang it. Let's do the export again. File, export. FBX. I turned my board sideways. I was riding on my street. All right, all right. I often wear shoes, but curiosity killed the cat and I wanted to ride my longboard barefoot. Ugh. That will kill the cat, for sure. For sure. That's going to hurt. That's going to be a painful experience there. Armature mesh. I mean, geometry modifiers. Where's the... I am now confused as to where the materials are. There's materials here, so no reason there shouldn't be. Export FBX. Apply the transforms, geometry, armature. Armature mesh. Mesh should have materials. Why would there not be materials? Okay. In many ways, I think Unity is easier. It's easier to understand. I mean, maybe there is. Maybe it's just not rendering here for some reason. I'm not going to get into it yet. I'm not going to get into it. We're just going to stay focused. Bone map has a humanoid. It has its root bone. That can re-import. Farmer can come in here. In animation test. Those can go there. This was the special source. This is make local. This is the... That's the cool trick here. Current animation. Like idle. Oh, what the hell? That's gone really wrong. Jump, strafe, left turn. Okay. Why did that go so wrong? I'm not sure. Quite weird. Let's go have a look at walking. Okay, right strafe could not resolve track armature. This warning can be disabled. Okay. I kind of like want to get rid of them all just to like see what... Okay, there are frames. What on earth happened? This got really, really, really messed up. Root node. Might be that it's that. I think those might need to... I'm not sure. Maybe the animation player root node is farmer? No. Okay. Something's gone wrong there. But let's see, if I assign, at least now if I assign we've got root. I'm tempted to just progress the tutorial even though it's completely broken. Okay, we're going to add root. This is going to be weird. This is going to be weird. Okay. Add animation, walking. How did he do that? Okay, transition. Start to walking, okay. Animation tree. What did he actually click? Active, yeah. We'll see his walking. Rope motion view, okay. Root motion view. Animation path to animation tree. It's not working, and no wonder it's not working, because like something's gone very wrong. There we go. Fixed it, guys. Fixed it. It's fine. This is fine. He's no problem. No problem. He's walking. He's getting along. He's going out for a nice day, looking at the sun, looking at the sky. Nothing to see here. He's not swimming or anything. This is going well. This is going well, Goldie. Don't you think? What happened? What have I created? Okay. Yeah, so not ideal. Not ideal. But okay, this node has no shape. What do you want about? I think that root motion view might actually supposed to be there. That gets the animation tree. All right. What happened here? I'm really unclear on what happened here. I think maybe the export settings in Blender might have been the thing that messed up. So let's try that again. Export FBX. Z forward seems right. Y up seems right. Oh, hold on. Z up? This might need a re-import now. I mean, he seems facing the wrong way already. Not good. It's the farmer we're definitely re-exporting over. Export FBX farmer. I mean, it used to be fine. File, export FBX. X forward, Z up, I guess Y up used to be the has it changed at all? It hasn't. What's it doing? This looks like the same type of error that was the origins of the creeper in Minecraft. Right, horrifying. Yeah, it is. It is. It's a little, not gonna lie, it's a little scary. Okay, so definitely the skeleton is coming out in the wrong direction. So let's get rid of that guy. So that farmer definitely has like, he's facing the right way. I don't know what that object all the way off in the distance is. Oh, yo, is that his root bone? Did the import bugger up the root bone? Okay, file, import, Maximo, old farmer, importing him. Gonna apply the transform. All this stuff seems to be what it was. All right. That seems good, except his height is off. Maybe that's because it's the wrong one. This is the thing where his scale got buggered up. I mean, I think I'm maybe not even going to worry about his scale for just a moment. Okay. File, export, FBX. Oh, there was that setting with like, what was the thing to include? Man, there are so many different little things to remember. There was a thing to include the, like copying the materials. I definitely need to remember that. X forward, Y up. I mean, Z is up in this. That makes me nervous. I hate the Blender coordinate system. Why was this never an issue before? Before now it was fine. Why is this export being difficult? Stop. Okay, export FBX. Sorry, I was just stopping my alarm there. All local. I mean, let's have a look at it and actually determine what is forward. So at the moment, negative Y is forward, negative Y forward, and positive Z is up. I'm really this is wasting a whole day. You know how much art we generated in a day, and then just trying to get root motion is look at that handsome man with look at this is anything but a handsome man. This is a monstrosity. It's a monstrosity. Okay, I'll need to remember what I did there. This whole thing is actually going to go. And then we're going to go and export to FBX, the farmer. Oh my God. This has gone so wrong again. Okay. Seb avoiding my compliments. Yeah, a little bit. Kill it with fire. You're not wrong, Hansbler. it's not going quite to plan in its present form, but we will fix it. We have the technology. We have the technology. We might need to and this is why we back up the old one, right? I'm tempted to just like remove that. You get to be just like the normal farmer because you're at least kind of not a monstrosity. God, I hope this one didn't get broken for some reason. It's you're sad now, Snolzy. Why are you sad? Because I avoided your compliments? I did not mean to do that. I'm sorry. I didn't want to make you sad. Okay, like that. Oh. It did. How? The original farmer got broken. All right. You know what? We might even just like backtrack. We might even backtrack. Go way back to the origins. Go back to basics. Which is unfortunate. Very unfortunate. But it's fine. We'll do it. We are definitely going to need a good pipeline and good documentation once I figure out how to do this for myself. You're going to the doctors, Hebe? You've turned your... Yeah, I'm not surprised going barefoot with the board. I hope it's okay. Sounds like that's not a... that's maybe not a blister after all. I'm sorry that happened. That sucks. Whoa, how? Okay, hold on. Something's wrong there. Something's gone real wrong. If anything, it's like import settings have completely changed. Oh, no wonder. It's this. There we go. Okay, see you in a bit, Hebe. I hope it doesn't take too long to see the doctor. Farmer. Oh, actually, I didn't do this, did I? What I did was... I mean, it's unfortunate, but I'm just going to like... At this point, so many things are going weird that we are going to do this. We're going to import that. Check it's rendering okay. Check it's fine. It does seem to be. That's going to go into Mixamo. Where's our Mixamo? I mean, this might actually be the ticket, right? I just... download this one with the character, treat that as the character, and use that as my process to apply the rig. And then re-add the textures, because the textures are the thing that it strips off, which is really annoying. But that might even be the way to like, if I can upload a zip with the character... And then it keeps its like, if it keeps its materials and everything, then we're actually going to be in a really good spot. Do you know of another animation library other than Maximo? I've been looking for one. I think, unfortunately, Mixamo is still the best one that I'm aware of, Goldie. As much as that sucks, that's okay. Cool. So we can actually take in the textures. So I think chin we're gonna put like way down here. Wrists is gonna go at that pivot point there. Elbows. Elbows there. Knees there. Groin. Just under the belt there. No fingers, please. Symmetrical. This might be the pipeline, actually. If I can get this as an OBJ, the OBJ can go into Mixamo. Mixamo can put the animations on it. I can take that then as a completely animated character back into the main thing, and then the only weird thing is going to be how do I rig up all the different characters to animate in similar ways, like use the same animations across all those characters. That's going to be the hard part. But once they're in, it doesn't even matter if I just like figure out a retargeting system. I'll figure that out next. I think first things first is let's just get this in and get it animating. And I think if I do this step and this comes into Godot, okay, I don't need to worry too much about the rest of it. Like I'll be in a way better spot. Okay, time for some snackies while we wait. Time for some snackies. Okay. His chin still hasn't gone great. But that's just the shape of this guy. Ooh, so what we're eating today is delicious almond flavored pastries. I know you can't read the writing because it's back to front, but okay, that'll do. Next, download. T-pose, 30 frames per second. Yeah, we'll deal with that. Oh, that looked pretty good. Looks tasty? Yeah. It tastes as good as it looks. I'm suspicious that locomotion pack, I uploaded 20 megabytes and it gave me back 11 megabytes. Did it compress my textures? Like, what did it do? That's pretty weird for it to have done that. Okay. So now I need to root motion it. So we go a new one of these. Don't save anything. These all delete. File. Oh my God, it's gone. It is actually gone. Remember that menu, the option that was there? This one? All right, I'm gonna like uninstall it and then install it again and hope that does it. Okay, file. Yeah, okay. If I if I reinstall it, it just shows up. This is so annoying. These programs completely balk my stuff, man. File, well, let's just go ahead with it. File, export, FBX. And then that goes into the farmer folder. File manager, here we go. Export that here. I don't really like this kind of pipeline. This is not a good farmer. Actually, I need to kind of like, I want to see. Okay, material, does it have, it's taken off. It got rid of my animation, sorry, my materials. I'm hating these tools. Like some of these are like very, very annoying, very, very annoying. So let's see, can I hide bones? 3D viewport, yeah, I mean, should be a way to like hide bones, right? Even if I just do it here. If I wanted, like, oh, please hide it, hide it. Okay, that didn't even hide. Tell me there's a little dude hiding inside here. Yes, there is. There he is. Tell me he's doing an idle animation. He is. Okay, we can probably deal. The fact that his material is gone is very frustrating. We can fix that though, but let's first just check if we can get him running with root motion. So file, export. I mean, maybe I ought to be trying this format because that is the recommended Godot format. Farmer. Show me a farmer. All right, we've got a farmer. We're missing our materials. It's a start. Idle, left strafe. Re-import those. Oh, he's so tiny. Okay, so something in the import settings needs to get fixed. And that's annoying because that means what happens is I upload H to hide. Oh, thank you. Thank you, ATO. Okay, sorry, hold on. Why is it squashing the model? I think it's just like doing weird things with the rotations. It's still super limited. It looks tasty. It's very tasty, yes. Good night, Mike. I'm sorry I missed your message. I've been like locked in and a bit tired, honestly. A little bit sleepy since I woke up so energized this morning, but very quickly I've faded since then. H to hide. Yep. That's a handy one, ATR. I'm so sorry I missed your message when I was trying to do that. I'm pretty good at reading chat, but just now I wasn't. So what's happening is a perfectly valid scale object is going into mixer mode, and then what's coming out is this like weird tiny version. Or maybe it's the import tool. The import tool could be screwing up the scale. I mean, let's just try. If I go make a new Blender instance, if I import, if I import the FBX and go from, let's see, what gets exported from Mixamo? The mile locomotion pack. Let's see, I already have one, so that gets exported to, here we go. And then if that goes into directly into a new Blender instance, which was this one. If that goes directly into here and we import that, get rid of these other things. So yeah, straight up, it's Mixamo that fucks up the scale. So what we might even do, since Mixamo is really like, seems to be the thing causing a lot of these problems. I mean, what do we do? Maybe we adjust the scale here, like at that step. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. So, File, Import, FBX. Downloads, Mail Locomotion, Farmer. Is it about 10 times the scale? That still seems too small, right? 100 times the scale. Why is it so off? Import FBX. 100 times the scale. Add mesh cube. Now it's actually starting to look reasonable. And it's kind of like changed the way that renders. The material looks different. So he's about the right height now. I mean, is he? If this is a 1 by 1 by 1 cube, he should be like 2 meters, nearly 1.8 meters tall. So he should be bigger than that. I mean, I need to just like, at this point, we're even just going to take in our, let's get a look at like the original. Where did that one come from? All right, hold up. There's so many, like, this downloads folder has started to become like the staging area for files, and that's not good. So this farmer folder, this is the one that we really want to see what the scale was, so that we get the original scale right. So that's, okay, that is about it. So yes. Now we're going to undo a bunch of stuff. So 100 times, Mixamo divides the scale by 100. Really freaking annoying. That means from here, our farmer can probably get exported back. We've got an armature and a farmer. Okay. We've got our hips and our animation. Okay. So this process is getting quite long just to get one asset in. I've never had Mixamo mess with the scale. Mind you, I always select Unity in the export. Is there a specific kind of export? Like right now, there's just like download, right? There's just a download button. And then that creates a new FBX file. And then I put that into Blender. When I import the file directly that came from that. So unless there's like a Unity FBX import setting, I mean, I don't see anything like that in here. Anyway. Okay. So we've got our farmer. Take a quick look in Mixamo. Like here it is. There's just the download button. I've got my pack selected. I can upload my character, which I did. Unless it's like here, no. Yeah, I mean, if you can think of anything there, Goldie, like don't hesitate to point it out, but no options when you hit the download button. No, it just gives me a file. So okay, so that should be the rigged character now. What we don't have is the root motion. So next step, god dang it, so many different steps. That now needs exporting as FBX in downloads as farmer, Mixamo, rig, scaled, and now, I mean, this is kind of we get the model, we get the Mixamo rig, we get it scaled, and then I'm going to export it so that I can import it again. Ridiculous enough as it is. Import it again with the right scale. Sorry, with the import. And now the tool's gone. Ridiculous. Yep. I have to uninstall, and only on the first install does it actually work. So I need a better one. Yes, please. Then it appears only when you import the plugin for the first time. This pipeline is like, this is atrocious. All right, that's going to get imported. And then somehow during that last export, the coordinates got messed up. So kind of glad that we have the settings there. File, export. FBX here. Y up, I guess we've got Z up. Forward is negative Y. Forward is negative Y. Up is Z, forward is negative Y. Which means the next step delete these, import, file, import, Mixamo guy, and his rotations are off again. And I completely changed them, right? Export FBX. $8.27. So definitely this changed it. Could it be something like that? It's this one, right? Maybe we're just going to go bone. Maybe that was the thing. No, I don't know. What happens if I import this in, no, new, I mean, let's try it. If it's a standard import or if it's the tool. It is the frickin' plugin. The plugin's messing it up. Import this thing. And the plugins crashed. I'm sick of these plugins. Like 2 of them have like really crashed out now. Only work if you upload FBX, not zip. It shows options for the Unity format. Okay, that makes more sense. That makes more sense, ATO. All right, I really need to, like, we've spent basically a whole day messing around with an error caused by Mixamo. I don't know if there are other, like, Mixamo alternatives, but it might be worth exploring. Okay, what do you got there? Yeah. Okay. The reason I think we had ATO just pointed it out. Yeah, I'm not getting that. Here, I'll show you what happens when I click it. And it might be because I uploaded an OBJ. If I click, then I just, oh, hold on. Oh, yo, yeah. I see. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense, actually, Goldie. Okay. So anyway, I figured out how to fix the scale. I'll do that in future to save myself time. Where are we actually at? Let me think about this now. We need a better way to add the root bone because that plugin keeps, well, 1, it crashes. 2, you need to load it the first time in order for it to work at all. 3, it seems to change rotations on the export. So there's too much broken with this thing to I wish I could understand what this Chinese was saying. I think I need another option. Or manual scripted Blender approach. I mean, we could try this. Google Translate the image. I mean, not bad, but I'm just like, it's created too many errors already. Like the fact that it exports the rotations wrong. And even without those errors, even without the screenshots, if I hover my mouse over the different things, it tells you information about them. And I'm kind of missing some like key bits of information there. This might work. I mean, we can give this a go. What do we got to lose? Just a little time at this point, right? Okay, there's our armature. Did it do it? Pose. Yo, it actually did. That's kind of cool. Isn't that cool, guys? I wonder if the rest broke. Okay, hold on. If this worked, I'm so impressed with GPT. All right. File, export, FBX. Let's delete this old farmer. In File Manager, we're going to go here. What were the defaults for this? Because it's probably fine. Farmer, export. That could go. That might have actually just like done the trick for us. Except for the scale. I'm thinking of getting GPT Pro. Hey, Katie, how you doing? Yeah, it can be very impressive. It can be super impressive. All right, sorry, my bad. 10 times that size, please. Let's just add a cube. Mesh instance 3D, please. Make it a cube. So I can see, okay, 10 times is too much. It was 1. It was fine. It was fine. The size was fine. That's what we want. Okay. Okay, now we make him, I'm learning a lot. We didn't get a lot done today. I feel like it can be very frustrating, guys. It can be very frustrating to run into like barriers like this. But I did learn a lot, so I'm also very tired. I didn't sleep very well last night. I think I was too excited about what we're going to do with this today to really get a lot of rest. Which is good. It's a good sign. It's a good sign that I'm excited about it. Okay, so that's the T-poses. I need to do, is this an export that... Dolly, thank you so much for the resub. Holy crap, Dolly, how are you? How is things there in Tassie? It's cold up here. I hope it's not as freaking freezing down there. Upside down. Okay. Looking up his pants. That's fine. That's fine. He's just breakdancing. He's just breakdancing, guys. Doing a head spin. Okay, so here, let's see. We've got... That's an armature, character body. From here, there's there's his bones. He's got a root bone. That's exactly what I wanted to see, guys. And he's got like some animation. We need to do that trick to combine the animations. But I know how to do that. So, and we actually maybe don't even want that, right? If I think I might want to skip importing do that so that the other animations. I just have to add a root bone to the other animation, which I can do now with that same script. So, Asian Zoomer Gamer, yo, how you doing, man? Almost thought I saw Gnome's top bar until I saw C Drive. Yeah, dude, I wish I was in Linux here. Unfortunately, I am not. I wish I was. My laptop, and like while I was traveling, I was using Omarchi. I really actually like, I like Arch as my Linux of choice, but yeah, we are working on a Windows computer because basically I need to play games from time to time. So that's what we're on. Okay. So if I make a new Blender instance, and then I need to see if this will break any animations, but what we're going to do is we're going to take our animations, show in File Manager. These are going to go here. We can import our animations. Just to get a look at this, let's go check out the, where is it? The action editor. Animation, non-linear animation, sorry. That's what I mean. And then idle. And then we're going to play it. Oh my God, what on earth happened here? What on earth happened here? Something with the import. Because that animation was fine. 100%, it was fine. Let's go do that import again and see what's happened. Some weird setting. General scale is 1. I'm so confused. How did that scale break so much? Oh man. It made it tiny. Is this file fine? It was just fine here. The scale was 1. The skeleton looks okay, you know, despite the weirdness. Oh, is there something here with a root bone that we added on that? Did we add the root bone to the... Did we add the root bone there? I think we might have. All this business with the root bone has been a real hassle. Okay, so what we're gonna do. I think here's how it goes now. We are going to let's think this through. I'm going to import. We're going to import an FBX. We're going to leave its scale at 1. We're just going to do like, sorry, we're going to import the OBJ. We're going to make sure that it's got his textures. He does. Now this is our stock standard dude. That was the farmer that we downloaded. So we're not going to deal with this. So he's fine. What happened is it went into Mixamo and it came out as this here with a bunch of different animations. So we'll keep the cube there just to ensure that scale still comes through okay. We're going to import a bunch of things keeping their armatures. So here's the different armatures. Again, we want to see the scale as fine. But I think we're okay. This is where we're going wrong. So male locomotion pack is going to get deleted. We're going to export that here with Unity scale. Download that. Now this is going to be our farmer. Oh man, I'm embarrassed about how long this has taken. It's been a real stuff around today, and it's mostly been the root motion stuff. So this is our farmer. Farmer is going to have the right scale now. Let's make sure there's not some duplicate folder here that's going to collide with it. There is. So that's farmer from farmer generated, then this is farmer rigged. Export that to farmer rigged. Don't mind me, I'm just testing the command. I have everything To the new prefix. Thank you, Goldie. That's real handy. That's real handy. Super appreciate it. So, farmer rigged. We're going to bring in farmer rigged. All of them should now be at the right scale. Goldie, even when I export this, when I download and go Unity FBX, it still seems like it fucks up the scale. Look, check it out. If I turn off, yeah, they're still like freaking tiny. Is it an import setting? I mean, it couldn't possibly be like this thing, right? Can you imagine if this was like breaking fundamental import behavior in Blender? That would be crazy. That would be crazy. There's no way. No, not so lucky. Okay. So observe. Here we go. That's very strange. I've not seen that happen before. FBX for Unity. T-pose. We're going to 30 FPS. We'll download him. Here comes the file. Downloading. Mail locomotion pack. There it is. Mail locomotion pack. Farmer rigged. We're going to extract that to extract that. All of this now, if we go into a completely fresh Blender scene, file, new, general, don't save any of that. We're going to get rid of light and camera. We'll keep our cube for scale. If I go to farmer rigged and take him in with a scale of 1, you would expect it to be 1 unit tall, but it's not. It's teeny tiny. So we are actually going to have to remember to treat this as 10 or even 100. Did that make any difference to scale? $100? Yeah, 100 times to get the size right. But we're doing, oh, yo, raids. Hold on. Yeah, Dolly, you're ready to do a raid anyway. I'm still going, I swear. I'm still here. Man, Dolly, thank you so much. 8 months of subs. 8 months of subs. And you've resubbed for 6 months is incredible. That's just freaking huge. That's a lot. I really appreciate that. Okay. We can get rid of a cube, get rid of the light, get rid of the camera. Okay, if I export this now, what animations am I going to have? I'm pretty sure if I turn this to our nonlinear animation, I've just got the one. So this is our T-pose. And then I should be able to take the rest, our idle jump, 90-degree turn, walking, all that. If I import them, they'll all be here, but I don't need any of these. If I delete them, then I'll still have each of these. I just have to name them. So armature 2, what are we looking at here? I'm actually tempted to, instead of doing this like instead of like taking them all in at once. I'm going to take them in one at a time. So idle. And we're going to rename that. So this goes idle. Idle. Nice. And then delete it. And then next one, jump. Jump. Good. Import. Select. Left strafe walking. And this is going to be our animation set, but also for now, I'm just going to try and do it just get it all working with one character is my plan. So that armature disappears. And just so I make sure, we've got idle. And if I play that animation on our armature, does it work? I mean, it looks a little weird. It looks real weird. They put his shoulders in a pretty weird spot. Jump. Yep. So animations are working. There's our T-pose. Left strafe walking was the last one. Left strafe. Import. Left strafe. Left turn 90 degrees. Left turn 90 degrees. Nice. Armature goes. Right strafe walking. Next, right strafe. Get rid of the armature, right turn. Here. And then soon we're going to have an animated character with every one of the animations that we need. Standard run. And then walking. Okay. Now we've got all of our animations on our character. This is now, I think, our character. If I export this for FBX, put this in our farmer folder, then we actually have a farmer with everything on him, including all of the animations. So that'll be interesting. And also our... Also, I'm going to hope our textures, farmer, and now he imports, and now root type is going to be character 3D on his skeleton, and here's all his animations, which is what we want to see. Where is it? And the skeleton, I thought there was like... Bone map. There we go. Bone map. Profile is a humanoid. That means all his bones get mapped across. Re-import. And now, in our engine, one would hope that you would see all of the characters' stuff, but I guess we don't. And also that doesn't matter though, because if I can load from animations, then that's fine. This can go. Oh, what happened there? Yep, and then this gets saved as we make it unique. They're all built in. Then we should be able to retarget it, but I'm not seeing that option. I'm not seeing that option. Root type should be character. Let's see, what else have we got here? Yeah. I need to fix up my meta quest. What happened with it, Dolly? I have a small head and it doesn't fit my face properly. You can get all sorts of custom things, but the best thing you can do is like pull it real tight there and then like adjust the top. It can make it hard to like see through the gaps, but I have worked out that I need bigger cheekbones. Yo, Dolly, you don't need bigger cheekbones. You don't need bigger cheekbones at all. You are good. Why would you wish to be on Arch? The update process is even crazier than Windows. You can use WSL. The only things that require desktop Linux is compiling, and I like i3. Hyperland. I like Hyperland. The window management, I really, really, really like that. It's beautiful. It's that. It's a little more of a hassle to install stuff. It's a little more annoying to do some basic things, but like in general, I like it a lot better. Okay. So this should now, are we in the animation test scene? That's probably what it is. So Farmer can go, let's see, Farmer goes back in. Let's get Farmer back in here. Farmer, we make local. He gets his animation player, and then he has all of his nice little animations. Let's see that run. Why is this cannot resolve track? Not cool. There's frames here for all of them. This is the farmer's animation player. So those are those ones. They're similar but different. I should be able to retarget these, honestly. And also, what's happening there with these materials not come through? I'm trying to focus on just the animation here, but not great. Not great. He's got such weird geometry in him, doesn't he? Okay, that bone map definitely was working. Oh, here, this is not gonna help. Yep, that's gonna make a difference for. If animations aren't set to humanoid, then that's probably going to be causing some issues. Same thing here. Let's just confirm. These lose their profiles. That's weird. If I go back here, is it going to do the same? No. Okay, cool. So, Farmer has his armature. Okay, there's an issue still with Farmer. That sucks. And I probably should have thought more closely about this because at this point I think I'm just getting tired. I needed to do this. Root bone transferred, and now I should see this root bone. Do we though? No. Okay, all sorts of errors. No type has no attribute type. Let's go have a quick look at this script. We needed to select the armature before we ran it. So there we go. Now we run the script. Hips, create curves. Oh, yo, it worked a few times. All right. One more time. Now it has a root bone. I'm concerned that there are errors here in the console. Yeah, we need to definitely copy those across and see what GPT had to say about them. Where was the last place I... It's annoying that the console doesn't show you where you actually pasted, right? Root bone added. It's probably from here. We went with the script. We went with option C, and here was the result. Also, a question, Seb. The website you're using to generate the model be using different scale to Blender, and that's why it's messed up. Control A, apply rotation and scale export. Yeah, I do have that checkbox, the apply rotation and scale, apply transform stuff on the export, but yeah, totally. I can tell you Blender a bit, ATO. I can tell you Blender a bit. Oh, whoops. We're going to edit that anyway. Copy, please. Okay. We'll see what it has to say about those errors. Maybe they're going to be harmless, but not so sure. We do have our root bone, and that might be all that we need, but I think if there's things... Not actually dealing with the real Blender action, you're hitting console weirdness. Also, interactive console is what caused all the indent errors. Open the scripting workspace. We might actually have something we can work with here. I'm just going to start with that, and then like later we'll work back if something went wrong. But I don't like what we're dealing with here. Export FBX. Export our farmer. That means this farmer goes. New farmer comes back. Also, why are we not getting our material data through? We've got mesh selected. It should be... I mean, it might be that. No, look, it's missing a material data. Why would this be happening? File, export, FBX, selected objects, all of that stuff. I mean, apply transform can't hurt, but no material data. Yeah. It's a little frustrating. It's a little frustrating to see that happen. I don't understand why. It doesn't really matter. At the moment, really, I'm just focused on... Okay, holy crap. Now we've got, what, nothing? Export FBX. Export selected. But his scale might be off. No, it seems okay. All right. So, let's see. We need to make local. So this character 3D. Re-import there. Animation test, make local. Armature, skeleton. Animation player. Okay, look, we're seeing animations. I like it. That's good. And the root motion is working, which is fantastic. Root motion seems to be working, which is absolutely fantastic. That's good news. Left strafe, let's do like jump. Yep. All right, good, good. And root motion is working. Okay, back to our tutorial. We've figured out the weirdness. Okay. Add a child node, animation tree. That needs our animation player. It has no shape, can't collide with objects, true. No root animation node for graph set. We're going to make this the root node. Make scene root, and then animation test can just straight up go. No root animation node for this graph is set. Hey, Asian. Again, as my Twitch app crashed. That sucks, man. That's annoying. Welcome back. Welcome back. I'm glad you came back after it crashed. Hopefully you'll only have to get this one done and turn it into a prefab, and you can swap the model unless you plan on having unique animations per character. I don't plan on doing that, Goldie, but I am concerned that the retargeting might not work very well. Like you'll notice I had planned to use FBX as my animation library, but what I've actually done right now is exported it all inside of Farmer. So Farmer actually has all the animations in him, and I'm gonna have to work out a way around that later. But the first thing I want to do is just get the root motion going, and then we can solve that problem as like the next issue. But here's kind of the perspective as you play from the Farmer, which I think is kind of cute. His big like chunkiness is still working. You gotcha. Yeah, cool. Root node. I mean, let's see. Hold on. What's this error actually saying? The no root animation node for this graph is set. No root animation node. Hold on. We kind of talked about it here. Okay, that's what it is. Tree root. Our animation root is a state machine. Okay, cool. Cool. This is starting to look really exciting now. So add an animation idle. Start goes to idle. So now he's idling. Okay. Oh, we're getting so close now. We're getting so very close. Animation tree. Okay, hold on. Animation player. Why does he have root motion on his animation player, not his animation tree? Doesn't matter. I mean, it kind of does matter. I'm just like, oh, there it is. Root, yes. Yes, we're getting there. Animation tree active, yep. Okay. Gosh, I hope this works. Because if I look at his animation, he was actually idling. When ours play, he actually physically moves through space. I mean, yeah, that is concerning, don't you think, Goldie? Have you noticed that? Oops. Okay, why? Animation player. Notice he walks forward, and I don't think that happens on the other guys. State machine. We can, okay, let's add an animation, walking. Let's make that transition go that way instead. See, yeah, that's my concern. Is he's moving forward. He's moving forward. He's not moving. He's not staying still. Okay. This is probably to do with the error in adding the root motion bone might be the cause of this. I think that's what it actually is. Oh, yeah, okay. I think I understand what I'm seeing here. This is a cool system. Okay, so the issue there, when you got the animation from Maximo, did you click the checkbox in place? Which one? Which checkbox in place? When I got the animation from... Did you click the checkbox called in place? I mean, which one? Is there something here you're referring to, Goldie? I'm very curious about what you're referring to now. If it's something... Yeah, I need to know, because that could be the solution. That could be the solution. That injured Pat could be hilarious. I imagine that. Like, if you get hurt. Select an animation from the list. Yep, there you go. Selected one. Like a walking one. No, I want the whole pack. Just because this is like I mean, we can do it. Sure. That one. Like, here's a walking one. Goldie. There you go. He's sneaky walking. That's actually hilarious. The sneak one. There's so many cool things we could do with these. Now what? In place. I mean, that guy didn't do that for his instructions though. And we're following the same tutorial. Also, in place would ruin the effect of what root motion is supposed to do. This is what root motion is supposed to do. It's supposed to move the character. So in place is a bad thing. Yeah, in place doesn't apply for us. That sneaking is hilarious though. We definitely want the character to move off of their position because that's the entire point of the root motion. Okay. I mean, what about like... I'm just gonna continue along with this tutorial and see if we can get to the same point, even if we need to go back and make a change. I wanna understand that I can do this. Okay, so what do you add? Blend space 2D. Blend space 2D. Cool. All right. I'm going to delete that relationship. We're going to create this connection into idle. We're going to take idle to blend space and back to idle. Tidy up the locations a little. Those can go here. Okay. So what did he actually do? So it's the transition, switch, switch, advanced, condition, walking, advanced, condition, idle. I think moving and idle, that comes from the names of his animations, right? Okay. All right. Okay, walking. Where'd he go to add animations? Yep. Pencil, add animation. This is going to be standard run. Add animation, walking. Let me select. Okay, there. Walking, run. This is going to be our left strafe. Left strafe walking. Left strafe. Where's our left strafe? Oh my god, left strafe. I capitalized it. Annoying of me. How far did he go? He went to pretty big extremes with it, but okay. I wonder where he was actually reading the name there. When he selected them. Oh, he's reading out there. Okay. Bigger window. Left strafe. Left strafe walking. Yep, cool. And we're going to do the same on the other side with add animation, right strafe, walking, add animation. Oop, sorry. Add animation, right strafe, at a greater extreme, 3 from the end, 3 from that. Excellent. I think that we're going to go just going to have him walking backwards. Okay. Walking. And then backwards. Cool. I've only used it in place, then used the character controller to move it. Seems like you've got it now anyways. No, I still don't. I still don't, Goldie. I'm just going to learn, like, I'm just going to see how this actually functions. But the next thing to, because what's going to happen is he's going to move off away from the origin, and that's not good, because if we do that in the game, that means like the player's position is not going to stay with the position. It's going to stay at the world origin, and then they're going to run off from there. And that's kind of useless for us, right? That's not going to work. Okay. Okay, he's done that. Where is our... How's he actually get him to animate? Ah, we go back. Okay, hold on. It's not playing. Why is it not playing? What if it starts? Hello? Okay. Activate to enable playback. Check node warnings if activation fails. Okay, hold on. There is a node warning. This node has no shape. No, we don't need that. That should be fine. Idle. Oh, hey, where did all of our, where'd all that stuff go? Output. Okay, index is out of bounds. Another resource loaded from path animation. Hold on, let's clear that up. Animation tree. Do we have to go again? And where's our start and end node? Pretty weird. Pretty weird. Can I even clear this? Is it somewhere on... Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay. Whoops. What on earth? Okay. Jeez. I'm very surprised he doesn't have any kind of like end. Okay, what's happening? Why can't I play any of these? It was playing before, if you recall. Just finished at the doctor's still? Okay, nice. Welcome in there. Armando with the 3-stream streak. Hell yeah. Thank you, man. Thank you. I'm going home. I got 12 stitches in my foot and a nice big bandage. How did we go from I think I have a blister to my foot is injured to 12 stitches and a big bandage? That's an interesting arc. You've had a very interesting day, Hebe. I have to try and keep my weight on my foot. Also, it hurts. I have to get off it. Damn. That's quite the day. I hope you're okay, Hebe. That doesn't sound optimal. That sounds very painful. Very, very, very painful. Okay, animation tree inactive. Activate to enable playback. Check warning nodes if activation fails. Animation tree is in... Oh, okay. Actually, I might know what to do about this. Go active. Okay, hold on. Now we... There we go. Yeah, so definitely we're in a territory of we need the root motion to work properly, but we're kind of getting the vibe of it. I'm going to continue with the tutorial just because I think I have a concept of what went wrong. I want to go from there. Yeah, we knew we were going to have to do that. Add child note collision. Shape 3D. Cylinder. Now, I know this is going wrong already, but... Okay. Okay, lots of things added. I don't know if I want to see all that. Do we keep going with... long boarding barefoot. Yeah, that's a painful thing. Yeah, that does not sound fun at all. Hey, babe, that sounds bad. That sounds bad. I hope you're all right. Okay, we can do all that character controller stuff later. But the basic setup, like this guy's got it. Also, he needs to like ramp up his speed. Okay. Okay, yeah, this is going to be really interesting when we start to introduce our own new character, like our own like character systems. But okay, I think I need to rewind now. I need to rewind and figure out what went wrong with this step where we added the root node because we're still not done. Amazingly, we're still not done. I mean, one thing we can kind of try and do, it would be a nice Hail Mary type of solution if let's see. I mean, we don't have any tokens there. If Hunyan's like automatic rigging system is like even close to this, it would be pretty damn handy. Uh, it's kind of interesting actually that the system that they're doing there, it does everything that Mixamo was doing, and it seems to do it better. It's you might have to go to bed early. I mean, fair enough. I hope you get some rest with that foot. It sounds painful. It sounds really, really painful. Um, let's see. The interesting thing will be like, yeah, if we can get Hunyan to generate our character rig, I wonder if it's going to have a root motion option. If it does have a root motion option, then we can like kind of just sidestep the day's work on future efforts that we make, right? And that's going to save a huge amount of time, especially if we've got this if retargeting works. So the next thing to do, I think we have to rewind. We have to still just make this work with proper root motion, which means fixing our script to do the export. Fixing our script to do the export is going to be a really handy. Is going to be a really handy step. And once we have that, once we have the export going, then this root motion will actually work instead of this like pseudo root motion that we're getting here. Because right now we're getting this like. Notice if I move him forward, he moves forward and starts his animation, but he doesn't like his animation doesn't cycle. That actually might be an issue with Let's see. If I go walking, loop mode, linear. Yeah, okay. We kind of need to do all of these and then re-import, and hopefully that works. I mean, also, we don't need half of these animations. Turning right, left strafe, jump. Jump is not... Yo, One Snipe, how you doing? Bless a brother out and hook us up with a recoil cam. Are you referring to like recoil cam, like... Because we made a game called On Point with like a gun with recoil and stuff like that, but like that was a copy paste from Fruity's chat, my guy. All right. Did he say the same thing as Fruity's chat? Like, oh yeah, I'm honored to have somebody in here saying things the same as Fruity's chat. That's a win. That's a win. Okay, re-import. Okay, I'm really realizing that in order to make this work... Yo, Ship, how you doing? Good to see you, dude. Good to see you, my dude. I am doing really well, man. I'm doing really well. I'm a little bit tired and kind of like, it's... I'm on the steep end of a learning curve with a new engine at the moment. So it's like... It's not necessarily easygoing. It's not necessarily fun as I like fail, because failing fast is the best way to learn, they say. But I am getting stuff done. I am getting stuff done. Okay, that goes there. This animation player can go. That is animation player 1. This is animation player. There we go. I do want our... Oh, yo, what happened there? Collision shape 3D is gonna stay on all of this. We're gonna make that the scene root. You can go. Okay. Okay, something went wrong here. Did we not like import this as we did? Character 3D. Skeleton. Bone map gone. How did a bone map disappear? It just decides it's once out. Goodbye, cruel world. Okay, animation player. Why is... Like, he is in a pose that's non-standard. He's in the middle of, like, a run. Why? Okay, why is this all disconnected now? Okay, that's connected now. Root node. That could be an issue. Okay, now he's actually T-posing. We found it. We'll have to remember that. We'll have to remember that in future. Okay, cool. Yep, so he is, we do need to, before I go any further, what I need to do is go, so we need to rewind, we need to get this fixed thing, we need to open our script editor and actually run this script properly, which is going to mean this one can go file, import, and FBX. That's going to be our rigged farmer. We get rigged farmer. Where is he? Where did he go? Oh, actually, I'm just going to start with a completely new Blender scene. and then take rigged farmer forward from there. It's your alt. Okay, hold on. How are you, man? It's been a long time since you streamed. I have, Ships. Yeah, I have. Merry Christmas. Thank you, man. And straight back at you. If it's the first time chatting. I think Ships had a different, similar name. This doesn't tell us who you are. Yeah, he had a different, similar name. You're the Flappy Birds guy. I think like he made his own like version of Flappy Birds and came and like showed it to us at one point. Good night, Hey Bay. Sleep really well. I think he's busy, dude. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to miss your message. I am trying to be like locked in and get this done. I'll leave the stream going again like last night. Thank you, Hey Bay. I appreciate that. Netflix guy. Yeah. How you doing, Ships? Good to see you, man. Good to see you. Thank you for tuning in again. Thank you for tuning in. Poor Goldie. Goldie's like, Goldie wants to know. He's just being a good mod, keeping on top of it all. Okay, so here we're going to file, import an FBX. It's going to be the rigged farmer. Actually, let me think. Is it the rigged farmer? I think it is the rigged farmer. And unfortunately, we're going to have to pull all the animations in a second time. And we also have to be really conscious of the fact that that import goes off. File, import, okay. Hey, your voice and your looks reminding me of a WWE wrestler, Dean Ambrose. Dean Ambrose, huh? This guy, maybe, I don't know what his mannerisms are like, but like, I don't know if I see a visual similarity. Maybe like more that one. A little bit. I guess I've got the same kind of round face, maybe, but cool. Thanks, man. Thanks for the, I'm going to take it as a compliment. Thank you for the compliment. And thanks for jumping into the chat. Gray, Boo Jutsu. Let's see. I'm going to call you Gry. No problem. No, thanks, man. Yeah, I do appreciate it. Okay, file, just new scene, because I don't know if I import it and if the animations stay. We're going to import FBX, downloads the rigged version, the farmer, 100 times scale, because I hate you, Mixamo. Let's make sure that the size is right. We're going to see that the materials are here. We're going to get rid of our lights and cube and all the other stuff. We are unfortunately going to have to, as annoying as it is, do all the animations again. But the thing that I want to do before I get caught up doing any animations is going to be the script editor. So where is that? That's somewhere here. Not the Python console, but there's an actual scripting editor. I've used it a bunch before, but I was quite sure I just like got it from here. Scripting editor. I mean, could just be the text editor. I don't think it was. There's like all right, hold up. Open the scripting workspace. Yeah, I thought there was a workspace for scripting. Scripting, it's under scripting, text. Okay, yes. Text, new. Paste the script below. Select your armature object. which is this one, and then run script. It's going to do all the goodness. Run script. And this means we'll have to do it, unfortunately. We're going to have to do this probably for our animations as well. I think we're basically going to delete the animations at this point. But let's run it. See if we got any errors. We actually did, yeah. Here's our error. Okay. Got the same error. Okay, your bone's root location should have keys. The hips should now be empty. Yeah. Because I think that's what didn't happen, right? This is what didn't happen last time, Goldie. It didn't remove the hip offsets. And so when the animation was running, the hip was actually getting animated to move away from the origin. And that's why like the character, you see it as like running away. Okay. Let's do that again. And so we want to like, I don't think we can even undo a run. So we're even going to start over. File, import, FBX, downloads, rigged, the rigged version of this. Delete all that. Oh man. I forgot to do the import scale. File, import, FBX, downloads, the rigged version. Oh, did it again. Import, FBX, 100. Import the farmer. These can go, that can go, that can go. I just want to make sure in the actions that we didn't like get some animations there accidentally that didn't get control Z'd. How many have we got? Just the one. Just the one. I'm down with that. Okay, so this is actually our T-pose. While we're there, this can go text editor. Going to make a new script. Our updated code, hopefully with a fix. We can select our armature, run it, and we got an error still. See if it can fix that. Exact names of your hip bones from Blender's outliner. The hip bone is called hips. Only missing a baseball bat with barbed wire on it. Is this a Blender software? We are currently, so I'm at the moment, Gry, I'm writing an export step. So I've used a tool called Mixamo that can apply animation to a 3D model. So not even that, it's more like an automatic rigging system because I have a lot of characters that I want to make in this game. I'm talking like, I haven't pulled this up in a while, but I'll show you all. So here, at the moment, like, this is the game we're making at the moment, not monsters. And yeah, math. This is we're trying to do this in 2 weeks. So this is the game. You can see there's lots of different characters, and they all need to be animated and doing things. And so here are the different characters that we're starting to generate. We're currently looking at this guy, and he needs to move around. So instead of doing animation and rigging all of these, I'm using something called Mixamo to do that. Yeah, I'm trying to do it by myself, Math, just to see how far I get. I think I'm under no illusion that I'm actually going to get it done, but I am going to have a shot. I am going to have a shot at it and see how far I can get. So where I am with it is, so Mixamo is the system that can rig and animate those characters. So you can see him moving around and doing stuff. But in order to get that to work, I have to use to work the way that I want it to work with smooth animation, I'm going to try and use something called root motion. Root motion is like you convert your input to a point in 3D space, and that translates it to an animation, and then moves the character through the world through the animation instead of through like just moving the object. You move the animation moves the object, if that makes any sense. And so what I need to do in order for that to work is change the structure of the output of this program into something that can work with root motion. So to do that, the long answer to your question, Gry, is we're writing a little script that's going to change the structure of the change the structure of the model essentially, and then it will move the hips above a root bone, and the root bone will be the thing that we can like drive through the animation, and then that's what will move the character through the world. Sorry, long answer, but okay. Valid object with F codes. Doesn't have an action. There are two common ways that happens. Check where the animation lives. Animation dope sheet. Blah. Convert NLA strips to usable actions. I mean, I can do that. I really shouldn't have to, but confirm your action, go to the, I'll run the tool, okay. To restructure this, to change the structure of the armature, we shouldn't need anything on our NLA strips. Can you reevaluate what's going wrong and ensure that it's possible to achieve what we're after without making the changes you're recommending about checking where animations live? No problem for explaining, man. Yay, Lasmat, how you doing, man? Welcome, welcome, welcome. What structural changes can do without requiring? You can add a root mode and reparent all exponents under it without needing any animation data present. Oh, you know what? It might be right. I might need to do this change. It's right. Damn it, it's right. Okay, so that makes this process longer and more time consuming, but it's still very doable. Okay, so what we essentially have to do now is with nonlinear animations, we have to take the animations and push them down like this. This puts it on that what's it called? The NLA strip. So that turns the T-pose into an NLA strip. So let's try that again now. All right, still not. I baked an NLA strip into a real action and ran the script again and still got the following output. So here we go. So it can see. Hey, Cosmic Voyager, how are you, man? Good to see you. Is there AI text to Blender model yet? There is actually. There 100% is, Cosmic, and I've been playing with this kind of thing. So AI has been generating like this art and other stuff as well. But it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. What we're doing right now is using different AI systems to add animation to those things. Let's see. It wants to know transfers hips into root motion. You can automate it, but first use convert animation into Blender keyframes. Okay. That was misspelt. Oh, this is not good if it's going to do searches. I don't think there was a few months ago. No, it's been around for like a good. These things have been around for years, but really good ones have been around for a little over like 2 years now. I think they've been like passable ones, and in the last year they've become like really good, where the geometry is like look at it, like that's not bad at all. That's really quite solid geometry. I would be stoked about that. The only thing I would really change with this is like I'd add more vertices that go between the head and the neck, so that when the head turns around, it because of how bulbous the head is, that's the only thing that I would actually be changing here. So the geometry, as a 3D artist, it's not perfect, but it's pretty good. It's like I'd expect it from a junior. A junior artist should be able to make geometry like this, and in some ways this is better. So, pretty cool, pretty cool. All right. The key detail is this. You keep seeing action has happened. You're certainly on Blender 5, which is yes. All right, let's give it another shot then. Select that armature. Did it fucking break? I think it did. It moved stuff from armature to pose. Yo, that's not good. That's not good. It's all right. We'll make do. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. File, import, FBX, downloads, our rigged farmer. Hello, farmer. Ah, damn it. One more time. Because stupid mixer mode can't get its stupid scale right. 100 times scale. Rigged. Good. There. Select that armature. Go back to our text editor. That can go there. Our new code can go here. Before we do that, now we need to learn to remember nonlinear actions need to be T-pose. T-pose. Gonna bake that down. And then we run this and yes! My concern here is what the hell happened there. We left an armature and added a pose to the hierarchy. It looks like the bones were moved out of the armature and into a pose. Object. Other parts of the art pipeline might not expect this. Can we undo that change and make it more standard and typical? All right. I do like that control Zetting is kind of like working for us. Is normal Blender UI not a structural change to your rig? Yeah, it is, buddy. Pose the pose bones, armature the armature data. Here it is before. You do seem to be changing the structure of the object. Attached is the object before the script is run, which can be compared to the other attachment I provided that shows the bones under pose instead of armature. Probably only work. Hold on. Probably only works with content that already existed, right? So, for instance, I expect asking. Oh, hey, thank you. Just Just Play Games, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that, man. I love your name, and I agree with that sentiment, man. More people should play games. The world would be a better place. So, for instance, I expect asking for a really unique chimera, it would fail. No, man, Lazmat, it can, as long as you can describe it, it would 100% make it. Like, I'll even put that to the test for you, Lazmat. But like, yeah, here we go. Create a really unique chimera. I mean, sorry, don't do that. Create a really unique chimera. There we go. We're going to generate one for you, Lazmat, just so you see. Is it a kind of monster? Because if so, I'll illustrate how like I could even just like adapt that and take it into my game. Would you use ChatGPT again for similar tasks? I'm not even done with that task yet, so I don't necessarily know. Okay. What if I wanted to make a 2D game with multiple views of mobs and animations, like a soldier facing 16 directions, isometric graphics? Because I use 3D models to make 2D frames. You could 100% do it like that, Cosmic. You could just like render it down. Absolutely. Like there you go, Lazmat. That's a really unique chimera. If you wanted more specific changes to make it more specifically unique, then like, you know, you could totally do that. And the thing is, I could take this and turn it into a 3D model for you in the next like 15 to 20 minutes is how long it would take me to turn this into a 3D model. So it's like the technology is like super cool and moving incredibly fast, incredibly quickly. Yeah, and like you'd be surprised once you, but it would be, yes, it would be correct with 3D meshes and all. I promise you I could do that in about 20 minutes from now. I could have that. It's just a matter of like what. So the process for this would be I would then tell it to remove the background and everything else around it so that you just get the image, and to render it in a render it as a model reference. So like for instance, that's what I do here. That's what I've done here with these assets. So I went from things in here, and then I prompted for individual like characters from this thing into like turned them into character sheets like this, where it removes other details, and then that goes to the 3D art tool, and then you'll get something like going from that to that, and then yeah, so it's like totally doable, totally doable. And the 3D meshes would be like nice. Okay, where was that one? Image of chimera, we don't need you. Okay, where were we? Good catch, and thank you for the before-after screenshots. Let's be very precise. Short answer, then the deeper explanation. Just did not move the bones outside the armature or change the data structure in a non-standard way. What changes how the outliner is being displayed, not the underlying rig? Okay. Visual difference is real. It isn't just a structural mutation. Blender now showing pose bones under pose instead of a pose section in the outlier. This is a UI, not a data change? Like, surely it's a data change. Oh, okay. Check the armature data block. All right, maybe it is okay. All right, run it, let it restructure. God help us. Do we still have our texture? We do. Now, I guess what I do is, let's go have a look at our animations just to make sure. I'm going to have to write up this pipeline so I remember it for future reference because it is getting complicated, which is quite unfortunate. And the other thing we're going to have to do before we make all this change with the root bone is the long and arduous process of moving our stupid animations across one at a time. Where are we? We've got farmer rigged. I'm tempted to try and write a script to get this to help with this process. Okay, so this guy has his T-pose. T-pose. This one is our idle. Idle. Then you can go and then jump. Left walking strafe. Left strafe. Whoops. Left turn 90 degrees. I don't know how many of these we actually need, honestly, but I think I might need them, so I'm going to keep them just in case. That armature goes. You go in here. You go there. Standard run. And then walking. It's kind of imagining that this pipeline works like that. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Would be even better if you could script some parts for the pipeline. Yeah, I know. And I might even if like I wasn't trying to get this all done in like 2 weeks. Already I'm scripting parts of it, but you know, it's all right, there we go. Now let's just check on our brave hero and see if he can animate. It's in the armature. Yep, he's kind of just chilling. Let's go have a look at some other ones. Standard run. All right, now with that done, let's actually keep track of, like, I want to probably keep this because rigged, farmer, animated, and then now we select our armature, we go to our Python console, we take our script. No, we don't go to our Python console. We go to our text editor where it already is there and we run it. Now we have the root, and hopefully if we go to our, oh god damn it. And we run an animation, he goes flying into the air. Okay. Okay, so interesting that his left strafe works. Okay, so we have an issue with this script. It seems that the location of the root bone is not the origin, but rather about 1 meter from the ground. So that's an issue. Armature, and let's see his walking. Walking works, but if I look at his running, standard run starts at the origin, but then he just goes up into the air instead. One of the animations seems as though the translation of the hip bone is incorrect, where instead of running forward, he moves upwards into the air. This animation starts from the origin, unlike the others. So that's our feedback here. Okay. Let's go. What space are we baking in problems? One animation is forward but comes up. We're going to see if this can fix the damn thing. We're going to have to keep a markdown file with the characters to explain how the root motion was done. Or maybe we could put this in our giant information dump repo. Okay, so we're going to undo until there we go. Now, if I go to our text editor, run that, we get root. Okay. That put our running animation under the ground. Oh my God. We've fixed the root at least. Right strafe. Animations like idle that don't move the root now work fine. Animations that run to the left and right work fine. But there's an issue with our animation which moves forward. Rather than flying up into the air, we now run down beneath the ground. What about right strafe walking? For some reason, this only happens with our running animation and not our walking animation. Actually, that's not true. Our right strafe work fine running. We're talking about so we've got our standard run and our walking. Did our walking go down? For some reason, it seems that our walking animation is just fine. The height for this animation is correct, but the run has issues. So we're going to undo. There we go. Go back to our script. Okay. Run clip has several motions baked into hips differently. I doubt that. Normalize hips vertical baseline per action run only. Okay. Combine this all into one fixed script that addresses the problem. Takes the world space. Zero hips, ground plane transition. Normalizes hips, Z baseline. Okay. Interesting. I don't like how these Python scripts get like real big and long like that sometimes, but on the whole, I feel like GPT does a really good job of Python. All right, let's go. Let's run it. Godspeed. Select the armature, run. The ground height fucked up. But again, only our standard run is broken. Turn right is fine. Jump probably fine. Walking fine. What is actually happening with it? The hip position is doing something weird. Where is it? The animation of the... I need to see the dope sheet. The root's Y location. Let me see the curves. The root's Y location is the thing that's like... The Z location. I mean, why does it... Okay. PoE assistant model can generate images quicker than ChatGPT. Cool. Yeah. That might be good. I'm really enjoying ChatGPT, so I'm getting good results with it. I should try out other things, but right now I'm really just trying to be productive. But would it be correct in the 3D meshes and all? Okay, hold on. Where did you get the animations from? Mixamo, yes. Mad Logic Games. I did get them from Mixamo. Unfortunately, I did. I think he wants to disappear out of the map because he gets bored. I'm sorry if I'm being boring, Cry. It's like, it is boring trying to figure this out, but if I can't figure this out, it's going to be a problem. Okay, what is happening here? Because if I look at what's happening here, the only Y location that's actually changing here is there's something else there's going to be something else that's moving the position, because look, the Y direction in Blender, Y is the forward direction. And so he is actually animating accurately along his Y direction. What the hell is moving him elsewhere? Because Like this is the thing that's moved. It's got to be the Z or whatever, but it stays flat 0. I don't understand how this is actually animating because I don't see it in the animation frames, right? Pretty weird. Mad Logic Games, yo. You seem to know your stuff. If you're able to pick that as like, yep, that's a Maximo animation. It's I used to read a few hours of AI news a day to keep up. Now it's progressing so fast. It really is. It really is Cosmic Voyager. Is there a path for dancing for that little man? Nope. Nope. Gry, we're trying to keep it really, really, really simple. Maximo issue, regenerate. The thing is, it's not an issue with Maximo. It's an issue with this script that we've written here. So it's this script. The issue with Maximo is it doesn't have a node for root motion. So I'm introducing a new node for root motion so that we can use root motion in Godot. Godot supports root motion, but only if there's a bone for root motion, and nothing we have has a bone. So we're writing a script that moves it reparents the object under a root bone and then moves all of the animation from the hips to the root bone so that everything can work. That's kind of like what we're in the process of doing that. We're in the process of doing that. So regenerating a Maximo model is not going to help us here. Although I wish it would. What's really weird is like, look at this. Why is if this is the Y axis, then it's totally fine. It's totally fine that this thing is moving that way. But what's moving it down? Could it be rotation? It could be rotation, right? But then wouldn't we see... We've got location keyframes. We've got no rotation keyframes. Otherwise, we'd see something here for other keys for rotation, but we don't. We don't see that. Why is this happening? Active keyframe. I don't understand why. Could be... Does it continue to go down? It does, so it's not anything to do with this. What causes it to fall? Between the changes you made, something which used to cause the model to float up into the sky instead causes it to go down beneath the ground. Whatever change that caused that to happen is the issue with the model. It is only affecting one running animation at present, which is quite strange. What could be the cause and how can we address it? Okay. Now it digs down as a huge clue. The axis sign is being interpreted for one of the clips. What changes between those behaviors is how we interpret the hip motion. Earlier bad one. The specific run action has a different basis for the hips. If it was imported separately, different FBX. Verify its axis sign issues. The graph editor and run. Hips location. Okay, here's the graph editor. There's the hips location. And then let's have a look at what it's saying is now we need to have a look at walk. So that to do that, we're going to go from run to walking. I don't think it's the... It seems like the root bone changes position. Why would that be? All right, not the timeline. We want non-linear. We want to go have a look at the running animation, which is breaking. It's so weird because there's no keyframes for it, guys. There's no keyframes in the graph editor. It looks like it could be that that bone is rotated. Okay, hold on. ATO, you might have a good idea here. Hold on. Yeah, I use Unity most of the time as well. Create animation in place. I'll check if it generates a root. I mean, Goldie actually made that same suggestion before Mad Logic. Again, we can try it. We can definitely try it. Where is it? Is walking in place. Wouldn't in place though like have its own issues because you don't have the animation to use in the root motion? Mad Logic, like I'm really receptive to listening to what you had to say there. But if it's the case that that works, like as I understand, like root motion works because every animation frame moves you away from the origin, and instead of applying that, you just take that and say, okay, that's going to be our motion through the world instead, right? If I generate it in place, we lose all of the data that we would need in order for root motion to work, right? And also, the tutorial I followed used this locomotion pack, and I'm pretty sure when you download a whole locomotion pack, it doesn't have like those issues. How to explain it? Those issues are going to be present. Maybe you might be right. I could try that soon. Snolzy, you're still here, dude. Thank you. Or clear the last bone. Select the bone. Edit Alt P. I mean, maybe the issue, it seems like if all of the animation, I mean, it seems like the position of the location of the Y axis of the root bone is causing the player to move in just the running animation. In just the running animation, the position of the, I mean, here we're gonna split this way. This is going to be our non-linear animation editor. If we go look at our walk, the root bone doesn't move. Is the root bone supposed to move with the character? I think as he walks, the root bone is supposed to move with the character. We need to, yeah, the root bone is supposed to move with the character and it doesn't. The root bone is supposed to move with the character, but that's not what we're seeing. The root bone stays at the origin instead. For the animation which has errors, it appears as though the root bone moves along its own local space instead of world space. This causes it to move downward instead of forward. That's what we're seeing. Yep. You have to programmatically move him using code if you use root motion. If you really need a non-place motion, not sure. Mad Logic Games, yeah, 100%. But the way that you move him with root motion is that you cause the animation to play, and then the offsets in the animation actually move the character through the world. That's the way that functions. And so if I like have that checkbox that gets the character to stay in place, the animation offsets just get like zeroed out, and we can't use it for root motion anymore. Okay. Let's see if that works. This is going to be a lot of control setting to get it back to a point where root is not there. It's kind of rooted. All our history's gone. Dang it. Well, this is why we saved it, right? Revert. Revert. There we go. Okay. So this has all of his animations. Select his armature. We're going to go to the text editor. Update that. Run it. Okay. It ran, but we didn't move the... Dang it. Where's the output? Where's the output? I would like to see the output. Where was it? There. Okay, actually... All right. Non-linear animation. Okay, he's still fucking just running down into the ground. And as fast as ever. Faster than ever. Oh my god, he's a million miles an hour. Let's revert that. We want to split vertical. There, we'll keep that there. This is gonna become our non-linear, and then we're gonna split vertical here, just to like make our workspace a little more workable. Yeah, that can be this. This is gonna be our graph editor. That's how we're gonna save this thing. Okay. Where are we? See this in idle. Shouldn't graph editor be showing us our curves now? All right. I think we might need to start over with this prompt chain. It's placed in armature space, however, visual bones, you've nailed it. Location is not world space. Local bias. No F-curves API. Let's see how we do. There we go, all there. Okay. How? How does it get it that wrong? The idle animation now animates along one of the axes. What? All right, what's going on? Why is that drifting? This root bone in its idle shouldn't have any movement. Which way is it going? Along the x-axis? It's also doing things against other axes. All right, I think I need to start over with this prompt. Okay, copy that. So, okay. Research what's happening in this repository and recreate a very simple version that enables us to add a root bone to a rig and reparent the hip as its child, and also enable the script to move animation from the hip bone related to its position to the root bone, so that I can use this system with root-driven motion in Godot. Here's a repository that already does most of this, but it doesn't work with Blender 5.0. We're going to write our own Python script for Blender that makes this data movement successfully. We're going to write our own Python script that replicates what happens here but works with Blender 5 and Godot. Okay. This one's kind of cooked. It's not giving us the right results, so we're going to try again. I don't want a Blender add-on with AI. I just want standalone Python code that runs in the scripting panel. I want the script to support Mixamo rigs and relocate the hip bone. For root motion transfer as keyframes to the new root bone while removing it from the hip, or keep both. We should bake root motion as animation and remove them from the hip. To the new bone. And remove them from the hip. Okay. Do you also want the script to export the final rig and animation for Godot? Exporting will be done separately. Okay. All right, we'll let that go for a bit. What we might do in the meantime is generate a little bit more art while that thinks. I need a bit of a break from this problem anyway. We've been on this for hours now. Hours we've been stuck on the animation. And it's been a little arduous, honestly. It might be fun to jump out, context switch, and do... I mean, should we do more characters? More characters might be the way to go here. Or more environments. I mean, here's where we're at. Here's where we're at on... I mean, let's Save that animation test. Here's our art test so far. We had like a fairly good, fairly good bit of progress on making stuff here. We've got way more to do. So actually, while I'm thinking of this, the animations are the ones with root motion. Let's have a quick look at the structure of this vampires model. So his skeleton, he doesn't have a root bone. Okay. But the positions of the objects, I think, are better. Like where the head is and like how they've handled the neck. It's better with the output from... it's better. The output is better from Hanyan than Mixamo, which is crazy. We could also look at alternatives to Mixamo, because that is causing us problems. I mean, something like Cascado might be able to do it. Any other tools out there to implement animations for your characters? Oh, Chibi wants to get in. Hold on. Come on, say hi. You can say hi to stream. Come on, hello. Hello. How are you doing? Oh, you've been licking my hand. You are a good boy. You're a good boy. Who's your good boy? Look, chat, it's a good boy. You want to chill out here for a little bit? There's no food, just headphones. Just headphones here. Hello. Hey, Bella, how you doing? Oh, goodness, I made it to another one. Another stream. Yeah, look, I'm doing more streams lately. Oh, you're so excited to be. This is how I feel whenever I see Goldie. All right, house. Done looking around. Gonna go, because once you go, I have to close the door. I have to close the door so that I don't make too much noise. Fast doesn't like it when I'm loud. Even though Dev screams all the time, Seb's not allowed to be loud. No, not mocap studios. I need auto rigging. Favorite auto rigger. I mean, Mixamo might be the way to go. Seems that's what everybody likes, but I'm just running into issues with it. I think I've had enough in-person socialization for the whole of 2026. We haven't even started the year. Okay. How are you, Bella? How have you been? I mean, I could try this. What's the catch? The holidays just take it out of you, because in reality, I'm a homebody and very antisocial. For the most, I joke that I am an old cat lady, but it's true. I see, Bella. I see. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, let's try it. Is it really free? Maybe we go this far. What do you think, Goldie? Should we bother with this? It's good, but not all animations are free. ATO, actually, I don't want any animations. I can just use the Mixamo animations to retarget them. What I need is the rigging. I need the rigging part of it. That's the part that Mixamo is kind of failing on so far. And it seems like this might be able to rig quite well. I mean, we are getting too freaking sophisticated potentially with this. I wanted to keep everything simple, but unfortunately it's not simple. You've never seen this before? You could mess with it for a bit and see if it's worth the time. Yeah, I don't know. Thankfully, New Year's things slow back down and I can be home and comfy and work and so on. Yeah, fair enough, Bella. That's fair enough. No, I hear you. I hear you. That's nice. It's good to have a break. It really is. This is what I love to do with my free time, you know? So yeah, I don't want the animations. I just want the rigging. And I want to know if it, oh, here we got like, one thing we should try, somebody suggested it, is like export something with an animation that has in place and see if it puts a root bone in. I just don't think it will. For Unity, sure. We'll have a quick look-see. How is this research going? Okay. Okay, so now we're going to generate a script for use in Blender that will convert the Mixamo file according to what you found in your research. The Mixamo file to something compatible with Godot, root, motion. All right. I don't know why, but seeing them twerk in game would be hilarious. I'm planning an Aussie trip in June, July. Yo, that's sick. That's sick. Do you know what you're gonna go see? What you're gonna go do while you're here? All right. Creates root bone. Main bake. Does it need anything selected when it runs? I don't see anything like... Yes, get selected armature. You have to select the armature first. Enumerate over the bones. Rotation keys for the hips and root. I mean, it's concerning that it's rotating both of them. Okay, where were we? Back to Blender. Revert. Revert. That goes here. Okay, that error. We've seen that before. You're in Blender 5, so you don't have access to F-curves like you're doing here. Not yet, honestly. I have some old friends from GTA RP days that have been promising for a while to see them for a few days, but other than that, I don't know. Yeah, that's cool, Bella. Do you know exactly where you're traveling? Like what areas you're going to be, like, what you'll be doing and where you'll roughly be? Because I don't know, if you want recommendations for like Gold Coast or Sydney or Melbourne, maybe I can make some. There's lots of cool things to do around those places. Okay. Action range, make active. Here, some of these look significantly different. Okay, this is actually looking quite similar. So, file revert. New script. File revert. Shit. I did revert, but it didn't revert it, and then I hit save, so... Yeah, damn. Okay, we have to transfer the animations again. That's fine. Let's do it. File, new, general, don't save. That can go, that can go, that can go. We need to import our... This is why we saved. And give ourselves an easy out. Where is it? Rigged, we'll get rid of these. They're no longer useful. That there's our armature. One at a time, let's take them in. So this should be our... There. This one is T-pose. That one is idle. Jump. Sorry, I see a message there, Goldie. I'm going to try and like lock in and get this import done real quick. Left strafe. Left strafe again. Left turn. I don't know if we're going to use half of these again, so I feel like it might be wasting time to import them, but I don't know, I'm getting faster at it. Yeah, that pasted the name without me even selecting the thing, it felt like. There's our troublesome standard run. And our very important walking. Okay. Let's see. So, idle, jump. Oh my god, I didn't, I can, hold on, we can do it like this. One, one, one. I think that's probably good. All right, there's our jump. Let's see our standard run. Yep, okay. File. We're going to save this as animated. And in case we make that fuck up again, we're going to make it back up. Okay. Now let's set the rest of this up because we're going to split that vertical here. This is going to be our text editor. Going to have a new text editor and that can go there. Okay, sorry, let me catch up. Guaranteed not coming to Adelaide. No one ever comes here. Yeah, that can be true. That can be true. I have to go to Melbourne for at least 2 days. Lots of good things to do around Melbourne. In Melbourne City, you should go drink some coffee, check out the city. There's like a really cool museum here. I definitely say go see the museum. For Sebi and Goldie to eat lunch with me one day, yeah, you could do though. Yeah, like Goldie says, probably not going to Adelaide for that. Yeah, I need a swear jar. I need the swear jar on screen. It happens from time to time, Sergio. Sometimes it does. Sometimes it does. Also, hello, Sergius. Good to see you. You've been here for a while now, though, so sorry for not really like saying hi properly earlier. I'm just realizing that I never did say hi properly. You could fly to Melbourne for lunch. Plan trip to PAX. PAX, yeah. Is that a similar time? I feel like it's later in the year is PAX. That's a good time. You'll figure something out. Like, yeah, that'd be sick. I've learned like getting the community together is always a good time. It's always a good time. Okay, so let's save this thing and run. Okay. This looks like progress. What other animations have we got here? The standard walking. I mean, that's pretty cool. It seems like it's working. The position of the running animation, not so much. But it's closer. It's not freaking out quite as badly. Let's see this root bone. I mean, we should see something in the... I'm probably going to split this and split horizontal. This one can go to our graph editor. Standard run, the root. What's the thing to frame it up? Not show hidden. I want to like see what's in our Yo, hey, a new follow. Thank you so much. Hold on, did we have somebody? Hump Fever followed an hour ago and I completely missed it. I completely missed it. It happened just after Just Play Games was through here. I completely missed it. I'm sorry. And YCC Yones, thank you, Yones, for the follow. I super appreciate that, man. It's cool to have new people following along. I really appreciate that. Okay, where are we? I mean, this glitching happening. It's this running animation that's so different from the others in terms of its importing. So, if your character moves on the wrong plane, if you notice the motion is off X and Z instead of X and Y, set that. Okay. The motion appears to be along the right plane, but I'm also noticing that the root bone is not moving underneath the character. The root bone should signify the position of the character in the world and stay directly beneath them as they move. I might need to like freaking clone that, clone the other repository that was in the tutorial and fix that. You know, that other guy was talking about like doing that, and there could also be like Mixamo. I mean, this looks like it's probably the only frickin' one. I mean, this one was kind of clunky. Player scope must include a bone for the root. Yeah, we select the root bone. Sure. Now it's going to be how to write this script. I mean, does he even go into the actual animation itself? We'll be able to deal. I think what we expect to see is, yeah, the bone needs to stay beneath the player, and it's definitely not doing that. Okay, hold on. Seb, have you been to the ACMII exhibit yet? If not, you should take FAST. No, I haven't. I don't think FAST has been either. That could be cool. Goalie. It's not a bad idea. It's later, but maybe I will just wait for PAX since I didn't do it this year. PAX was amazing last year, Bella. It was really, really good. I'd find it fascinating. The ACMII exhibit. The screen culture. Game Worlds. Yo, I think I did hear, like... This was running during PAX, right? I don't think I did attend it. I would like to do that. That would be pretty sick. That'd be really, really cool. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Not a bad idea, Goldie. That way we'll have everyone in one place and no one can run from me. True. That's like GTA RP run. Yeah, true. Any new music on the way, Bella? Good question. I think there is. I think there is. Literally stop and starts just like that. I mostly made 2D games, learning 3D myself. Nice. Nice, Mad Logic. There's like, yeah, I think 2D games you can get more progress faster, which is like cool. But, you know, I did put a new song out. I'm kind of on edge because it's very AI heavy. Okay. I wrote the lyrics, but wanted to see how well the one program was. Interesting. Oh my God. Did we just get an exclusive sneak preview at a new song? Can you all hear it? Yes. I think I already heard this. I already heard this one, Bella. Crank it? I've already heard this one. Yeah, I've heard this one already. Fair bit, actually. It's a good song. It's really good. Yep, no. Such a good song. Deep lyrics, guys. You know, it's not bad. It's not bad at all, Bella. Like, it's really good. I can't really tell it's AI. I'm sure, like, better artists can, but it's sick. Straight onto the next vocal track. I don't even. Let's keep it rolling. Let's keep it going. Okay, where is this damn thing? Got a lot of windows open. It's got to be somewhere here. All right. No, that's the old one. Just can't get over how gorgeous your voice is. I know, right, Goldie? It's, oh. I just need something different because I know I tend to do darker, more tribal stuff. It's like, this is really nice too, you know? It's, I will say autotune is my friend sometimes because, Lord, my voice can't stretch like it used to. I mean, sounds like it can. I guess maybe that's autotune, but still, you can't tell. And what artist doesn't do a bit of that? Oh, man. Nice. Very nice. It's yeah, it's good stuff. It's good stuff, Bella. I like when it comes to listening to this stuff, I don't have any words because it's all fantastic, whether it be darker or upbeat. Yeah, it is. It is all really, really good. Very talented. Hey, Lucario, how are you? How are you, man? Um, match the position of the character. Okay, sorry guys, I'm something about your voice is mesmerizing. It's really good, right? It's really good. It's I'm working on a debugging house style album for next year. I so much fun making these. Yo, honestly, yeah, debugging out. I listen to that stuff all the freaking time. All the time, Bella. So more of it would be very welcome. This rope bone should match the position of the character. So match the position of the character appearing at their base between their feet. That little bit, that little skip there, that's the one thing that catches me about this whole soundtrack is that one little like it's like it breaks the rhythm. But otherwise flawless. Otherwise flawless. I really do enjoy it. I listen to it so much. The base between their feet. The character seems to walk away from the root bone. This root bone should match the position. Base between their feet. Ensure that axis of the root, that the just go with that. See if it can get it. If this doesn't work, then I'm going to rewind all the way back to this and try and fix it. Or even go back to that other guy's animate thing and see if like his forked version of it addresses the problem. And try and fix the forked version. Because honestly, the whole tutorial might be the way to go. Because I don't think this necessarily does a root bone either. Maybe that ground button does. Accurig can Accurig generate a root bone for root driven motion in its rig. Turn it down. Sorry. Yeah, there we go. I'm sorry, guys. I was getting a bit carried away with the music, and everybody was probably having their ears bleeding from how loud it was. Didn't mean to do that. Okay. I'm tempted to give this one a shot, just because of the trouble we've had with other stuff. Where is... Don't think this was the one. Somewhere here is our... There it is. Okay, let's go see this guy's version of it. So I don't know if I ever really did. I think it just like I tried it and it didn't work, and then I bailed on it really quickly. Where is it? Root motion tutorial main. We're going to let that generate and, try and do that once. Whoops. I guess this is the one that we're up to. You got me by clicking on ArtGen. Hey, we have been doing a lot of it. So, yeah, I'll give you a quick tour of some of the stuff that we've been doing. Yeah, so we're making this game in a quick game jam, making something that looks like this. It's, I guess we're not really doing art gen right now. We're doing character rigging, but I'll update that stream title. But yeah, we're going to be generating this world. Some of the different assets we've got so far are like, these kind of things. They're getting a lot of 3D models coming out of it. Getting to that point where, starting to construct a world, which is, it's really exciting. Some of these characters, and now I'm working on animating the characters, specifically this one for now, and then we'll take it from there. But yeah, lots of these different monsters. The whole game, it's going to be a cool concept with like a brawler and like a, as it said at the start, it's a social deduction party game. So it should be really fun. But yeah, I'm in the process of working out the kinks in Godot. So I'm trying that game engine for the first time. Thanks for the intro. No worry. Sir Junior Games, I really appreciate it. Have you tried any computer use agents that let the AI control your computer and do everything? Cosmic Voyager, I use like Codex and Gemini and yeah, so I use lots of CLIs that drive computers. I find like especially on like Amarche and Arch and like Linux distros, those can be incredibly powerful, especially if you use them with markdown files and like you know, glimps and all of that kind of like extra context. It's really, really handy. You can do some incredibly cool stuff with that. But yes, yes. So okay, undo that because this didn't work. We're going to give this one more shot with whatever was generated as a solution to the last problem. Where is it? Here? No. Not the way you mean. The new ground root bone above the hips. But you can use root of motion for Godot root. Okay. Illusion style skeleton that has a root in the hierarchy, but in practice, the root you get is not a purpose-built game engine root, the common root pelvis setup you're going for. People commonly run into the root as effective type behavior. I'm talking about Accurig. Re-illusion pipeline talks about root motion in the sense that it's unlocking the root motion for preview, move in place, not generating new root bone. Okay. Add a new root bone, reparent the hips under it, and transfer translation from hips to root. I mean, this is essentially what we're trying to do with our other prompt. Where did we get to with it? That's the next step for us. It must be on this page somewhere. Oh, here's another quick, like, where we're at so far with some of the art gen. Yeah, we're getting good assets together, and I think I really like this style. So yeah, we'll continue along that, but I want to get some actual gameplay before I do too much more. Otherwise, you know, we'll feel like we're making lots of progress, but we won't actually have made lots of progress. Okay. That might actually help a lot. Here we go. There we go. I have to keep, we have to undo that, and we have to keep undoing until, all right, then I select my armature, run this and see if it worked. Oh my God, it flipped him upside freaking down. Interesting. Does it at least work? No. It doesn't work, though the standard run has been the one that's given us the most trouble of all of them. Yeah, he's just leaving it behind. He's leaving it behind. Let's rewind to one of the first prompts. And why can't I edit that? Oh, it's pre-research. So maybe the first one after the research will be editable? Yes. See if we'll give it one more shot, and otherwise we're gonna have a go at this. Okay. I mean, the ones that take screenshots and control your mouse and keyboard. Cosmic Voyager, I have, like Blender has some good ones integrated directly into it. I've used the, like Gemini's, the version of Gemini that reads your screen. I've seen that, but I haven't used any that let it like drive the mouse and keyboard. That would be pretty interesting though. I think in general, I'm a bit, you know, I'm a little, I don't know if I'm ready to just like give control of the mouse and keyboard to a, you know, to something like that yet. Not just not yet. Maybe in a little. Okay, hold on. Blender file. We're not trying to do that. We're trying to install Blender file view. Okay, hold on. Yes. think that's his whole damn solution. That's his whole damn solution. This is... What's in this folder? What's he actually got us downloading here? Master. Okay, that's not what I wanted. I wanted this. Hold on. I definitely hit download zip on Good mix deck. Man. This is his root motion tutorial, and that's not what I wanted. I can actually figure it out from here. So find point CGI, github.com, find point CGI slash Mixamo root. Let's download that. I think I can do it from a zip file. Install from disk, downloads, Mixamo root. All right, I think it was N, and we have to undo. So the root is gone. So now we're basically just going to go to, going to get rid of that. Don't save. New general, file, import, FBX. We're going to go for our rigged version. We're going to get our, actually I don't even know if we need to do that. We can go straight to Mixamo. We're going to insert root. We're going to select that folder from downloads. It's going to be this folder. It still has that error. The other thing, as annoying as it is, we could downgrade to whatever Blender version he was running in his freaking video. That's kind of like sucky and annoying, but like we don't even see his Blender version. Does he even say what Blender version he's using? So he says Godot 4. That he might accidentally show it to us somewhere here as he goes to do we see it somewhere here? Nope. I mean, whatever it is, it didn't like enable. Actually, you know what? This might have finished the job this time. This might have finished the job this time. Hold on. Maybe he did fix it. Nah, the scale's way off. But then remember, the scale was off on the original file, right? Pretty sure the scale was off on the original file, so that could. All right, maybe we're starting to reconstruct this. Like get it. We're getting a clearer picture of what's happening there. Okay. all the bug companies have computer beta available. What do you mean by computer beta? Oh, right. Yeah. Okay. I haven't tried them. I would like to, but I haven't yet. You're heading to the bathroom when I get back, but I've got to let you listen to something I've been working on and give you a bit of why I'm doing it. Would love to do that, Bella. When you're back, if you're still here, like, please show me that. I'd love to see that. All right, here's my plan. I think what we can do is, if this is working, because it does add the rig. So let's see if I undo this. What I might do, first things first, let's try fix the scale of the rigged one. Import that. Its scale's all fucked, so do the import again. FBX scale goes to 100. Downloads, rigged, farmer, sanity check with a cube. Yep. Export this exactly as it was to over that. We need to export the selection actually. Export FPS, the selected object. Oh, we lost a lot of data there. God damn it. I have made a mistake. I need backups of everything. All right, that one. I wish the scale weren't so fucked. I can probably even just do this locomotion pack, honestly. Might have better animations, just like less masculine animations. Let's stay the same as the tutorial. I want to let the agent run wild and see what it can do. Yeah, it'll break stuff. It'll break stuff. Just wait. I can spoil that one for you. That's what it can do. Okay, that can go there. I have to fix the scale of this, then I can use it with the other tool. There's so many hoops to jump through with this. So many hoops to jump through. That goes over here so I don't fuck it up and break the thing. Okay. Now, I wish there's a way to like, file, well, okay, now we need to export that. File. I mean, we need a blend file, so file. We need to export FBX, the selected object, with everything that it had. Should be like 12.5 meg with only the scale changed, right? It's 162 kilobytes. That is not the original file. How do I just change the scale of it? Export FBX farmer. Let's try that. Again, it discards a crap ton of data. Oh, this has not been a productive day. Goldie, I can't believe you stayed with me through this. This has been a struggle. We've been on Struggle Street. How do we do this? The armature size just needs to get fixed first up. I really just need to be able to export this, like everything, as it was. Export FBX, selected objects, Farmer 2. Okay. Change just the scale of an FBX. Yo. But like, you know, for a game jam, I like to move fast. This is painfully slow. Modify a modeling program. Apply unit or managed. Like, I don't want to. Export without. I wonder, like, how can I export an FBX from Blender exactly as it was when it was imported without any other changes besides the scale? I think there are some. There's one that like that drives Blender for you directly. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Yeah, it's pretty neat. Would like to try it, but you're back. Okay, Bella. Okay, let's tell us. You know how I love me some gaming ESP fantasy based stuff like WoW. In 2026, I want to try and get into doing stuff for games, so I'm putting together a sort of demo album for it. And here's a song I've been working on. Yo, Bella, if you wanna do audio, for games, I'm here for it. Let's listen to this. We could use audio for all sorts of stuff. Oh my god, that would be good. I'd 100% work with you. Okay, here we go. Ooh. Ooh. What an intro. Yo, guys. It's just vocals, clearly, but really good. It's pretty good. Deep lyrics, guys. Sick. Yo. How good's that? That's a vibe. Damn. Damn. How good's that, guys? Depending on the game theme I'm making next, I might have to sit down with Bella. Yeah, totally. It will sound much better with music. Already it sounds good. Already it sounds good, for sure. For sure. I think one thing with game music, though, Bella, is it's like vocals can distract from the game, and so very often you find that game music doesn't have a lot of vocals, but at the same time, like the music we're listening to now, you put together, and that's like so good, so such good music. Um, okay, so Farmer. Did I do it again? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Okay. That one goes in. Copy that. It goes here. All right, you. Very good, Bella. Very good. Like awesome, really cool. Gotta love my fantasy horror vibes in some, yeah. Yep. I I wanted to have a few with vocals for like soundtrack style stuff, but most of what I'm doing is instrumental. Yeah, that's sick. That's really cool. That's really, really, really cool. I'm so concerned about this 162 kilobyte thing, but you know, whatever. We're gonna figure it out. So file, new, general, don't save. We've fixed our scale. Let's just see what this is if I bring it in alone. All right, how the hell did that happen? This is our original farmer. If Mixamo didn't mess with the scale, you know how much time this would have saved? Okay. File, export, FBX, selected objects, everything from it. That can go to downloads, and then where's that untitled thing? That can go. Did it even move that file? No. I might need to get some sleep, guys. It's been a frustrating day, if I'm being honest. This has not been progress like I wanted to have progress. I wanted to have this this rig working today. Doing this root-driven motion stuff, the way that I think it's just the way Godot handles the root-driven motion. It's really, really not, not ideal because, God, it seems like no engine, like no tool treats it the way that it wants to be treated. If they just use the hips for the center of root motion like everything else, then we wouldn't have this problem. That folder, insert roots. Okay, this should be scaled right. Because if I do this with a scale of 1 and import it, it's right. It's got its armature. It's even got its texture. I don't know what these extra bones above its head are. They're new, but at this point, I don't even care. We can even just check it has animation. I mean, it's not supposed to have animation yet, but okay, so animation is a pointless check. Here goes nothing. All right, that has root motion. It's done something weird again. It's done something really weird. How did it manage to break? Doesn't matter. Does it have any animation? I can't even tell. We can probably tell if we go look at wireframe. What on earth? What is that even? Okay, I'm gonna try and Control Z that. I'm gonna give this one more shot slightly differently. Okay, sorry, I'm getting left behind with messages. I have just decided that 2026 is the year I try and do stuff. Hell yeah. Like, I just want to try and go into vocal acting as well and really put an effort into it. Hell yeah. So I think going to PAX would be very beneficial just to meet people, honestly. You want to go to an event, Bella, called Play Now? Play Now. No, it's not. No, it's not Play Now. It's High Score. High Score. That's it. This is the event you want to go to, Bella. Okay. At PAX, that's the event for audio people. And it's like everybody from the games, sound, and audio industry gets together for that one. So that's the one that you want to go to for sure. It's almost midnight and you have been working a lot. And I'm surprised you're not mentally drained at this point doing all of this. I am. I'm totally mentally drained. I'm very tired and not thinking real straight. PAX Week is actually huge. It's Melbourne MIG Week. Yeah, Melbourne International Games Week. It has a lot of cool events. If you come a little bit earlier, for sure. He's adorable even without a face. Yeah, he's pretty cute. When he gets a face, he'll be especially cute too. He showed me the streams before he went to lunch. Yeah, they are adorable. I told him this game is definitely we'll have to play when it gets done for sure. Yeah. Yep, absolutely. But Bella, check out that event. That if they do that in 2026 and they did it in 2024 and 2023 and they kind of always do it from the sound of things, it's definitely worth doing. Yo, what happened here? Is that the... this didn't work. Hold on. I was in the process of just like clearing everything. We're going to go File, New, General. All of this goes. All of that goes. Import, FBX. We're going to go... Yep, that file. Essentially this whole... Hold on, we're not importing FBX. We're going to import animations from downloads here. Also, I'm going to get rid of everything not FBX-y. There we go. Refresh that. accept that path, insert route. Please work. No, it's doing weirdness. What if I do that though? Why would it add that rotation? And where are the rest of my animations? It didn't even do what the other thing did. It's missed all of the animations. Which is, I think, is a problem because you need those animations for the thing to work. So, okay. I might need to abandon the idea of root motion. We can do that. We can do that. We don't need root motion. Hands blur, yes. It's a bit like that. It's a bit like that. I mean, we can pick it up tomorrow with no root motion and just do a character controller. It's going to be way easier. Yeah, we'll just do a character controller, no root motion. But I did really want to do this because it'll make the whole thing feel so much better. Let's see. Add a root bone to retarget. I mean, this could be good. Hold on. Let's try this. Okay. Add a root bone and retarget maximum animations in the play mode as the parent of a 3D model. Root motion 3D. Activate the root motion 3D properties and add an animation tree. In the animation tree, you configure normally with a 3D model animation player. An example of the animation tree root node. Done, just add, I mean, dude, that does seem... For the key and... Okay. Maybe we try this. Maybe we try this, guys. Maybe I give it one more little heave-ho. Okay. One more attempt. But I think before that, I have some things to decide on. Let's do some art generation just to mix it up because I really do need a break. Like, I'm feeling very tired. And I don't want to end on such a low note for being defeated by it. I think this is an avenue to pursue tomorrow. I think root motion is a key part of what's going to make this game good. It's going to be harder to network potentially too. But whatever. Add root bone and retarget maximum animations. How to use. This seems good. How many people have started? 9 stars, 3 forks. I'm guessing you just like add-ons root motion. Let's give it a shot. I'm guessing this goes in, if I had to guess, go add-ons. Plugin.config. All right, is that all it needs? Let's quickly confirm that. Okay, hold on. How do I install add-ons in Godot, specifically the one in the repository linked above? Bookmark that. You have no idea. Yeah, golly, it's been a lot today. It's been a lot. It's been quite the push. Download the plugin, plug it in the add folder, enable the plugin, Godot editor, project settings, plugins, project settings, plugins. Ooh. Okay, cool. Use the plugin. Create a root motion 3D. Okay. We're going to ignore you. Animation test, we're going to go here. Create a... I'm going to like start over. This whole damn thing can go. Let's go 3D scene. This can be a other node, root motion 3D. Okay. Make it the parent of your 3D model scene. Okay. What do we have for our farmer? Oh my god, the farmer's still like weird lame farmer. So let's go get our actual working farmer. And that's going to be in... I guess it's farmer rigged. Yep. That one comes back here. Farmer rigged. Do I need to combine? Yeah, I probably do. Do I need 100 scale for this? I think I do to make it normal. I hate you, Mixamo. And now idle, one at a time. Let's see, how fast can I get it doing this now? That's going to be T-pose. T-pose, boom. This is going to be idle. And that armature goes. Jump. How high? How high, Mixamo? No, not that one. That one. Jump, strafe with walking. Import. There. Excellent. Import. Here, there. That deletes. That goes there. Import. Oopsie daisy. That one. Getting through it. lock in and get it done. Sorry, I see a message there. Got to get to that. Okay. This isn't TFT. Very true. Very true. One of my coworkers screams at Unity constantly. Yeah, well, I mean, Unity, it ain't so bad. I feel like I scream at that a lot less than a lot of other things. I feel like this little guy needs a name. You may name him. What would you like him to be called? I feel like sometimes dev chat goes out of her way to rage bait her, for sure. I can hear her screaming through my headphones. Seems like I missed the rigging process. How'd it go? We're kind of like, not well, if you can tell from Bella's slightly sarcastic reaction. It's been a lot. It's been a lot. We're not necessarily through it yet. We're not necessarily out the other side yet. But we're getting there. Okay. File export, FBX. This goes in downloads, and this is the second iteration of that. Probably could have used that existing one, maybe. Oh my God, we're in a new day. We're in a new day, chat. We did it. We did it. Okay, farmer, get out of here. That goes there. Where's all the files that should have been downloaded with it? Where's all the files that should have been downloaded with it? Oh, stupid thing. Okay, where's the textures? It's not all here. It's not all here. Why is it not all there? It's all here. He's got all his colors on. It's all selected. Export, FBX. Selected objects. Let's see. What could be wrong? Damn it. All right, it's not a path we can use. That's annoying. See if this will now import. Fix up. Where's all the assets on it? I definitely exported materials included. Mesh including materials. Why? This could have been messing with our other stuff potentially. I don't really understand where the data is going. I mean, we had a prompt that made sure that. I mean, this was the one, right? No. The texture embedding and stuff. We could call him Toby Tater, since he's a little farmer guy. Does he farm potatoes? I feel like he needs to. Materials must use image texture nodes. Images must be loaded from files, not just generated. Shader editor. Image name is visible. File export FBX. Selected objects. Apply transforms. Path mode copy. Where do we see that? Path mode. Path mode, okay. Copy. That's something. That's something. I've not been doing that. Path mode copy. And then that. Yeah, okay. We did learn that. I forgot it. Okay, come on. Generate the things. That's... I think the scale's wrong, for one. And then there's only one texture coming through, for two. Not that we need more than that, honestly. I don't think we need it for this character. But there should be like, yeah, there's a whole bunch of other channels that it's discarding. Let's go to its materials and check it out. Oh, no, there's not. What happened to the other materials? Somewhere along the way, we lost them. Do I have the energy for this right now? Do I have the energy for this right now? He needs his textures, doesn't he? I think it was Mixamo that dropped them. I hate Mixamo. It's decided. It's decided. I think you should switch to art and end on that note. I need to do this one more thing. I just need to do this one more thing. I don't want to be defeated. Okay, he didn't need to be 100. He was 1. It was fine. Okay. Why is he not at the world origin? That should be... might just be really tired. Okay, he is at the world origin. Is he? No, he's not. Okay. It's got to drag in a different place. It's fine. This is just me being tired at this point. Okay. So he's there. Next thing... where are the rest of these instructions for... okay. Root motion, that becomes make local. Okay, there's the armature, skeleton, animation player. The rootmation is on. Animation tree is going to be... maybe this? Okay, where's the animation tree? Add an animation tree node in the animation tree property. Okay. I'm guessing we should have added the... like, where do you add the animation tree? He doesn't have it here. Okay, where was the... we did ask something. Top right of screen, 12:12 a.m. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. It's time. It's 12:14 now, I think. Blender, where's the plugin? Yes, this one. This is the instructions that we need. Make it the parent of the 3D model. Assign your model's animation tree to the root motion 3D animation property. Root motion 3D. Yeah, okay. I guess we just add one. No root animation node is set. Animation tree root. I think we want our state machine for this. And now that means our root motion 3D gets that animation tree. It's that animation tree. Okay, hold on. Cues one more line. Exactly. It's literally that song. Is this that song? Where's the, because there was a song named that, right? Did you eat dinner yet? I know you ate your lunch and breakfast. I have not had dinner yet, no. I did eat this morning, Goldie. I did eat this morning. Okay, where's animation tree? Animation player needs to be assigned that animation player, pretty sure. And then from here, we have all of our damn animations, which is great. We need to go to idle. And then we need to go blend space 2D. Start goes to our idle. Idle goes to our blend space. Our blend space goes back to our idle. And then when we edit this, believe it or not, it's supposed to be doing that. From here then, add animation, standard run, then we add animation, standard walk, then we add animation, strafe right, walking, then we add animation, right strafe running, then we add animation 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Therefore left, strafe walking, and then 2 from that is left strafe right, left strafe run. Back here we have our run or our walk, but for our walk, we want to where is it? We want to reverse that. We can do it with something. We can do it with something here, if I remember correctly. There we go. Forward becomes backward. Excellent. Now back in here, this transition happens on advance on walking, armature walking. Walking, and then idle to blend space 2D. And then this one goes back on Armature idle. Okay, I think we're onto something now. Okay. An example of the animation tree. Done, just add the player to the scene to map it. Okay, download this repository. Okay, hold on, guys, hold on. He's moved on, and it's gonna be awkward when he reads this. I'm reading it now. Hold on. Seb, quickly spin the camera. We need to see that dumpy go. Wait, what? Okay, hold on. You want to see the? We want to see Toby's. I don't know what we want to see. Do we want to see? Are you talking about like twerking here or something? I love that for Toby. He was just twerking his best life away. Yes, yeah, it's true. It's true. We can probably find a twerk animation. I bet that somewhere in we can. How do you spell twerk? There we go. I know you wanted to see it. You wanted to see. You asked for this. You asked for this. This is what you wanted. We give the people what they wanted here. We give the people what. Oh, there we go. Look at his dummy. Give the people what they want. Yeah, look at him. Look at him get down. Look at him get down. Oh yeah, everybody loves a good Toby. Toby Tater twerking it up. Good times. Okay, hold on. Okay, so let's go back to that big tutorial because I think we might actually be onto something now, right? If I go like this and then I pick our point, I mean, what's happening there? I feel as though there's something wrong here with his speed, right? But honestly, this is like, it's something. Like, shouldn't he not move until his animation moves him? There's a lot of foot sliding here. There's a lot of foot sliding going on. So let's go check out our tutorial and see what that got to, because is this due to root motion? Yeah, abstract class. We're still on it. We're still on root motion. Because actually, this isn't working, right? It shouldn't be moving him. If we look at how it worked for this guy, oh, it could also be, if I think about it, idle needs to be linear, jump, left strafe needs to be linear. All of these need to be linear. There we go. I mean, hold on. He's still moving away from the origin, but he's looking way better. Like, I'm guessing that plugin now, like, deals. I mean, that's looking decent. Shit, making me realize I imported mine wrong. All good. What are you doing? Are you doing something similar, hard-coded? Are you doing something similar to this? If so, very cool. Hard-coded, thank you for the follow, man. Thank you for the follow. Are you working in Godot? Have you done this before? Because oh my gosh, I could use a little help with some of these things I'm getting stuck on. I feel like I got a lot to learn. I'm on that learning curve. Okay, hold on. Am I getting the names wrong with... Okay, armature walking. I need to check those transitions out, because... Literally the same thing right now in Godot 4.5. I was gonna bump to 4.6, doing owlbear walk idle runs for the first time and like a step behind you. Holy crap! Oh my god, now I have to stay up and keep coding. I was gonna go to sleep, but now that Heartcoded is here to like, you know, if you can help us figure out some of these problems, oh my god, that'd be great. So I've run into a lot of problems, and I've finally come across this root motion plugin. I think this might actually help. Have you asked ChatGPT already? I mean, it's kind of hard to do that kind of thing, but like, yeah, we've asked him for a bunch of different things, but okay, so we need to go see how he set those transitions up. So that'll be further back, I'd say. Okay, state machine, good. See, look at this. Like, this is hard-coded. See how he's moving? He's moving, like, he's not moving through space. Ours does. And that's an issue, right? Because when I go and, if I go look at this, see how our character moves away from the origin in his animation? He's supposed to, like, stay put, right? He's supposed to stay put. That's an issue. Can you not just delete the root keyframes? You just got to delete the root bones keyframes. No, what's here? I'll try and explain. So look what happens at the end of his import process. So all of these dots, like the dots beneath the character, see that, like that there, that's the root bone, right? The keyframes on the root bone are what move the character. That bone actually needs to exist. If you delete the keyframes on it, you delete the animation and you delete the movement. Just got to delete the root bones keyframes. Yeah, okay, hold on. So you're saying no? Because I'm pretty sure that like the keyframes are what animate him. If I'm wrong, Abstract, it's I just woke up here. I've been doing Blender GLB with animations baked, Godot, and setting up animation trees and animation players this morning. Ah, cool. You delete its world space. All the other keyframes are fine. But its world space is what moves it off of the origin, right? Pretty sure that's what's actually happening there. Yeah, all of them have don't you want the character controller to move it, not the bone? No, you're thinking of a standard character controller. Root motion, what happens is like you can see this translation. The translation that's actually occurring there is the thing that offsets the character's position. So the animation drives the character, not the controller. So the controller drives the root motion, drives the root, and the root drives the offset in the world. So it's not a direct like controller moves bone type of situation. It's like the movement in the animation gets fed back into the controller, and that moves it so that the foot placement is perfect. If that makes any sense. This guy is cute. Yeah, thank you, hard coded. If you're like at where I'm at, if you're even close to this, I would be so curious to know how you move through the next phases. All right, what I was looking at before I got sidetracked there is how we. So hold on. When he animates, so you want to keep the root motion. I want the system to treat the motion of the root as the thing that drives the character. Yeah. So see how his character is actually walking like that. So you do want the like see how he's moving through space. That's a really important thing, abstract class. He's actually moving through space because that's what moves him through the world. Once you do the root motion thing, it's like the distance that gets moved gets turned into the controller's like movement. Okay. Maybe that's the step I missed. Um, if I select the animation tree, root motion, think. Let's go see this. Yes. We got it. We're getting there now. Guys. In the animation tree, can you enable root motion track and set the root node as yes? Yeah, I've just done that. Hard coded. It's by the way, I love your name. That's sick. It may just be the hips or it's your own node under the hips/spine. I think this plugin that I've just used, this one here, the Root Motion 3D, this thing is what is making it work with, unless this is buggering up and there's some rotation finding its way in here, because that's looking kind of weird. All right, hold on. We need to see what's going on with this. So now I think the next stuff that we're going to give it. Okay. Where is it? Back to the tutorial. Now when I go forward, so we've got that done. I do actually think that's a good idea to use the maximum extent here. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. Okay. All right. Root motion view is what I want to use. Okay. Okay. Okay, where's our character? Add root motion view. Create. Dang it. This is what should have been showing us movement now. We should have been seeing that world move. Okay. I love the way he walks. Yeah, good. It's Seb has made a breakthrough and it will not be going to bed for another 20 hours. I haven't got it. I don't think I've got it because otherwise this ground thing would be moving. Seb has made a break. Yeah, no, maybe it be the hips or its own node under hip spine something. No, I think we're close. I think we're close, but also I don't know where to go next from this. We should be seeing, unless root motion view. Okay, hold on. This isn't assigned, so that's the next thing. Animation tree. Assign animation tree. Okay. So this is what that root node was for, and this is why we brought this script in. This script was supposed to fix this. So let's go back to, so the reason here is there's rotation on the root node because it's the hips, and this script is supposed to fix that. So we're gonna go double, triple check everything here. Tree root. In animation tree, you configure it normally with the 3D model, animation player node, and a tree root. Okay. In animation tree, animation player, animation tree, animation node, the state machine, yeah. Maybe we just do a blend tree. I kind of like the state machine though, the way that we've got it there. An example of an animation tree node output. Why has it not done what it claimed to do? Add a root bone and retarget maximum animations in the play mode. Add a root motion 3D node as the parent of a 3D model with animations. Root motion 3D goes above our farmer. Whoa, that's different now. He's slowly working further and further is what's happening here, which is kind of hilarious. We can't have the world rotating like that. He's kind of getting flat. He's going to be walking flat along the ground pretty soon. Activate the root motion 3D properties and add an animation tree node in the animation tree property. Animation tree node. Yep. An example of the animation tree root node. I don't know what this is on about. I think it's because he's got a blend tree going on. I don't understand why this thing, what it does. I mean, we can have a look at it. Okay. Copy the bones from the... Okay, so it's... Reset node bones. How can I reinitialize this thing? Okay, when does it actually kick off? In a ready state. I thought we were onto it. I thought we were onto it. We were so close, guys. We were so close. So let's go just like open up. Okay, hold on. Animations is corrupt, correct. Let's just be sure that it's this scene. Yeah, it is. Okay, so this is not true root motion because the ground is moving. And it's because of the rotation, it's because the bone isn't there, and that's what this is supposed to fix. Why isn't it fixing it? Root motion 3D. Let's go have a look at that script again. Active animation tree. How do I re-trigger ready? Because I get the feeling it's not running. Well, it would when we open the scene, right? That would be the point at which this actually runs for sure. Okay. Looks like the root motion view is moved by the root bone. Shouldn't it be the child or the bone? It should 100% be the... Like, I need to see how this one's configured, because it should be the root bone. This is why, like, this is why putting the root bone at the base of the unit, and then having the root bone move away from that point is so important without any rotation. But we need to do that. Do we need to do that for all animations, or? I mean, yeah. Let me think. We really need that root bone elsewhere. The script needs to, maybe we get back to Python and write this tomorrow, because we're so freaking close. We're so freaking close to it. Okay. All right. Uses the animation tree. We've got our farmer, we've got our armature. It's got our skeleton. Okay. Anyone got issues? You're going to get some food and take a 3-hour nap. I'm probably going to go to bed before you get back, Bella. Yeah. But thank you so much. Thank you so much for the vibes and the music. And like, if you want to make game music next year, I might really need that. If you want to make music for this little like game jam, that'd be absolutely incredible. I haven't even thought about doing music yet. Um, it's probably going to be an afterthought, and that's never good. Whatever you like in terms of collaboration, I'd love to discuss it. Hey, Bella. Have a wonderful rest of your day. 100%. 100%. It's not a... Okay. Tracks root movement and imported animation, especially from Maximo at runtime through root motion 3D node. Import settings matter. Have a bone map and root. Yep. Needs a root bone flagged. Three-hour nap. Nice. Hello. Hello, Jacob. Welcome back. How are you? I wanted to help Godot animation tree settings or code drive motion from the... Okay, so... Okay, so I've installed this plugin and configured it. When I use the... Oh, man. When I use the root motion view... See if the plane is staying stable. I see it wobble, and this must be because the problem in the hip's rotation, which is being used as the root node. It was my impression that this plugin was supposed to address that issue. What am I missing, and how can I fix it? Okay. Movement of the root bone in the animation track. If that bone isn't animated purely along a global movement axis, interpret it as small rotations of motion. This is something the plugin magically fixes. Yes, it is. That's the point of the plugin. Your hip bone is being used as the root because there's no dedicated bone for the pelvis or feet. The hip bone animation contains rotation and local corrections, not a clear global translation data. That motion, exactly. So the plugin is extracting the motion correctly, but the input animation doesn't have clear translation. Motion works. I mean, god damn it, this is what it's supposed to fix. And in this plugin, I thought the purpose of this plugin was to generate that root bone at runtime. What is its purpose if not that? Applies Godot's root motion extraction to your animation tree. Shows it in the root motion view. These animations have come from Mixamo, and they can't be simply fixed. Was to its purpose is to it even references, okay, it even references the following. This Blender add-on does. Okay. What's the result you're trying to get based? Abstract, what I need to do is this. It's I need to get the root motion to drive the translation of the object. The offset of the root node from the origin is what should drive the translation of the object. That's essentially what root motion is doing. And because there's rotation in because right now the hip bone is the root node. Because there's rotation in that hip bone, it's causing rotation in the entire world because the translation of that object creates the rotation. So that's the problem here, is what we're seeing here with that plane moving. And so this plugin is supposed to address that issue, but it seems like it's not. Goldie, we found you on House Flipper 2. Oh my God. I'm gonna need a pick too. I'm gonna need a pick as well, by the way. Please do. But the limitation of the plugin actually can do on given how much my animation to add, but it doesn't mean it magically generates fully correct. No, I'm not asking it to generate magic stuff. Proper gain level trace. No, yeah, it does. That's exactly what it does. It just adds a root node at runtime and applies whatever motion it can extract from the tracks that Godot provides. Adds a runtime root bone, exactly. The plugin puts a root motion 3D node at the top of your character. It forces Godot to use that as the root motion source instead of the hips. Yeah. Then reads the motion from whichever track Godot considers the root. So maybe what I need to do here is root motion should be root motion 3D, right? Very annoying and frustrating. Root motion in Godot relies on apparent root bones translation, not the hip. I know. Same root motion issue people discuss in the Godot's forum. Doesn't provide, yep. You either have to add it in Blender or Godot can't actually extract it. Yeah, that's what this freaking add-on's for. Literally, I looked at the code. Look at the code. Look at the code. It does. I'm going to go confront it with the code and say, look, you're wrong. Here, look at the code. This should introduce a new root bone and move the translation data from the hip root node to the to a node that to the new root node. Okay. Surely that will change its mind. So in Unity terms, you could just make the armature a child of the game object and give its parents a root animation movement. I mean, you need something at the root of the armature. Abstract class, how you want to think of it is there needs to be some point beneath the, there needs to be a node that is where the object is in world space. And as it animates, that thing needs to move. It can't rotate. It can't do anything else. It just needs to move. And right now, the closest thing to that actual position is the root of the whole tree, which is the hip. And so that hip has rotation, and so that causes the whole world to wobble. And so what we need is a new bone at the top that everything sits underneath, that inherits the translational data, just the translational data, not the rotational data, from that hip bone, and positions it in the world so that the world stays stable while the rest of the animation still like wobbles around and does whatever. That's the key. That's what we're essentially going for with this. Oh, where did that clear? Hello? It's not exactly the same as parent-child relationships. The hip needs to be a child of the hip needs to be a child of the root, but that's not like the core of the solution. Yeah, I know. You see, I told you, GPT. I told you. You said you were gaslighting me. Okay. Why your root bone still doesn't produce clean root motion. Even though plugin adds a root bone and moves translation keyframes into it, Godot still ends up with imprecise and wobbling motion because... You're so frustrating. Of course, but that's what this is trying to solve. This is specifically designed to remove the issues with the clean data. Oh, yo, thank you, Snolzy, for a Gigantify. Welcome back, man. When did that happen? 20 minutes ago. Oh, okay. No, I was there for that. I thought that just happened. I am getting tired. You, my friend, need some sleep. I don't know why you didn't send on Yeah, yep. It has been a long day. I do need some sleep. And if you can tell, that especially means I need sleep. And its noise looks like a wobble. Okay. And retarget some data. It doesn't... Adds a new root bone. It shifts the Y translation into the root bone. Good. For every animation frame. Good. It only moves position, not rotation. Transfer rotation into the root. Okay. The code fundamentally operating inside the pre-existing... Sleep would be nice, but I still got 11 hours of work left, so I guess I'm going to grab a monster of 5-hour energy drink and then... Hey, yo, Fook90, how are you, by the way? Good to see you, man. Godot's animation import doesn't expose true world motion data. FBX animations. This thing just doesn't work. Hey, how did you go with this, hard coded? Did you actually find that Mixamo root, the Richard Perry Mixamo root a thing solved the problem? If so, I'm super curious how you got it to work. Maybe it's the problem with Blender 5 could be the issue. It's oh no. Psych. Is someone got a raid? No raids. We're going to sleep soon. I mean, I'll pitch the shit out of the game, and then we might actually swap if we don't get some like amazing solution from someone soon. Then we'll do some actual art gen. Yep. Okay. It's not fast. I hope it's not Dev. Gee, that'd be a scary one. She's got big communities of people. Love how they give you a heads up though. Don't know who Dev. No. Tell her no. It's a little different from mine. I haven't been using rope motion. I've been doing animations in Blender 5 from scratch, and I have the character. Oh my God, she did it. Holy crap, Dev. Oh my God, no sleep for me. No more sleep for me. It's just game jams all night. No sleep, no rest for the wicked. Oh, Yellow Banana, thank you for the tier 1 sub. 7 month, that is a huge raid. Holy crap. Yeah, time to pop some energy drink in. Oh my gosh, Dev, how is your stream? Look what I'm making, Dev. Thank you for the follow, JD. JDJ, how you doing? We're making a game, Dev. I'm making a game in the room next door. How is your stream? What do you think of my game concept? You have to tell me. I'm going to pitch it to you guys really quick, and you all can tell me if you love it. I'm going to make this over the next week and a half. It's going to be a game called Not Monsters. It's a social deduction game. It's going to be a party game. You can think of it like Fall Guys or like Party Animals with like a brawler aspect to it. I feel bad for you. You don't have to. No. Like I want to stay. Look at that. We got a hype train going. We've got 100% useless giving out a community sub. Thank you, man. Thank you so much. I didn't even know you were following. Okay, so think of like Among Us, like werewolf style game meets Party Animals Brawler with a Fall Guys kind of style. That's the essential game that we're going for here, Dev. So it's going to be multiplayer, and I'm going to try and knock out a lot of it in a week and a half. Here's the idea. This is it. This is how the game's going to kind of like feel. Imagine like that for a Steam capsule. And so it's like the villagers versus the monsters. And the basic idea of the game is like, you know, you'll go through the main menu, you'll play the game. From there, you'll click play and it'll take you into a lobby where your roles are going to be assigned to you, like randomly. And then players learn their roles. So some people get to be monsters. Some people get to be like the king. Most people get to be villagers. And like every different class has a different like role that you kind of do. And so from there, thank you so much. Another Seb. It's another Seb. And Crampy, thank you for the follow as well. Okay, so yeah, from there. And another follow. Israel, I see you in Dev's chat all the time. Thank you for the follow, man. I can't believe you're not followed already. So, to keep it rolling, from here, we're going to have players who, oh my God, another one. This is a lot of follows, guys. Moondog, Arcane Techniques, huge. You guys must love this pitch. You must love this idea. So imagine you get to learn what kind of character you play here. And then from there, it's going to take you into your home where you can rest up or you can prepare. So rest will heal you. Preparing will like give you weapons for the brawler phase that follows. And then from there, it's going to be a bit like, the Among Us style, like accusation thing where people can walk around and talk with voice comms and be like, you can accuse people of stuff. And the king can give people immunity. And he can also check if a person is a monster with his expose skill. And then instead of just voting people, oh my God, 100% with another tier 1 sub. Thank you, man. 2 months subbing is like, I really, really, really appreciate that. That's huge. So then you beat each other to death. So I want you to think of like Monty Python Quest for the Holy Grail with like, bring out your dead type of like, the corpses that were killed from the night before. Because the monsters can sneak out, right? Monsters can sneak out and kill people in their sleep or in their homes. And then, the corpses get brought out here and then they argue about who killed who. And then here, instead of just voting people, you go just like beat bludgeon them to death with the weapons that you crafted, right? That's the essential idea. Holy crap, hype train done. Thank you. The medieval setting really works historically. Yeah, exactly. It's like the Salem witch trials and stuff like that. And so eventually you eliminate either all the monsters or all the players, and then that's game over, and you kind of get like a summary of what happens. But if you don't, then it just goes straight back to night, right? So you go back to night and you prepare more weapons and you sharpen your pitchfork and you do all that, and then more people potentially die, or like you can do different things too. Like a baker might make bread and then give that to people in the morning to kind of like prove that they're not a monster, because why would the monster help people? And the monster, if you were busy doing stuff, how's that gonna work? It's just like, you can't be murdering people and baking bread. You must be innocent. So there's that like meta game that sits there around it. But yeah, it's all going to take place in this big village. So you can imagine like running around at night to all these different places, and there'll be a town square where people meet at some other point in time. And then, at nighttime, people are sneaking around into other people's houses, or seeing if people are like, checking if people are monsters or not, whether they're asleep or so there's like, you kind of, it reminds me of the town of Salem. Exactly, Jacob. So that's the pitch, right? And so we're getting pretty creative with it. We're getting pretty creative. I think some of these characters, we're already starting to make like art for different characters. And so, things like we're going to have they've got no faces right now, but you can imagine that, like, if I crop in, they're going to have little, like, derpy expressions like this. Hold on. We'll rescale that to give you guys a sense of derpiness. And then, like, they might go, ooh, or like, yeah, happy. And so, all these different characters have, like, that's how the style of the characters will be and what their expressions is going to look like. So you can kind of imagine the different characters like so. And then, so we're already like in the environment, we've already got a lot of art done. So that's kind of what we're doing. We're kind of generating different components like, houses and windmills and gates and gallows, because, we're hanging people and stuff. But yeah, that's what we're doing. I know you probably need to raid and run, Dev, and I don't even know if you stuck around for that whole explanation, but if you did, thank you. So yeah, we're starting to build characters and get animation going. Here's like we've got the character kind of like running around. Let me show you guys. So like, if he's running forward, we're starting to work on like, some of this stuff if he's walking backwards and walking forward. So it'll be like third person, you'll be able to control him. Here's some other art tests just to give you guys an idea of like what this environment might look like. Here. So this is a lot of that stuff together, starting to come together in our art. And I'm probably going to switch to that because I've been working for a long time lately trying to get the animation going. It's been pretty hard. It sounds lit. It's so cool to see the process. Yeah, I know. Like, thank you, Dev. I love that. Can I hang Dev for the fun of it? Absolutely. We might almost definitely going to make Dev a playable character so she can have her own special character. And we'll do the same for Fast. We're going to do the same for Cray. Anybody who wants, like any of my friends who wants to be a playable character, we're just going to like straight up make them a character in the game. Yo, Lenko. Thank you. I can't believe Dev didn't have a sub. I can't believe she didn't have a sub. I'm glad you're enjoying seeing the process. I think if anybody enjoys like games and wants to see how the sausage is made, so to speak, I appreciate the follow. That was a lot of follows all at once. And I'm guessing it's because you guys like the concept, or maybe you want to see the, it's nice, right? Dev is a freeloader. No, she's not. If this goes live, Seb, I will buy this. Hell yeah, Will. Hell yeah. I like to hear it, man. Because, I'm at the moment, I'm learning a new game engine. I'm learning new art generation techniques. We're doing all sorts of new stuff. We're kind of like figuring it out as we go. So, things that I would have done fairly quickly in like Unity, the engine that I'm best at, are taking a long time. Don't hate the player, hate the game. For sure. Fair enough, Dev. But yeah, so you can kind of see like mummies. And if you have any ideas for this, Dev, if you have any ideas at all, I am so ears. I am so receptive, because the thing I wanted to do, like on point, I would love for more people to play it, but they can't. Oh, I should talk about, for all the people who came through, this is the game I just launched. On Point is like a VR light gun shooter. So you can imagine you go through the world and you just like, you just blast stuff. It's just really, really simple. You just point and click with your VR headset, but so few people can actually play this, right? So few people can play this. Can we make a mummy placeholder just a thick goth girl? If Dev wants a thick goth girl in the game, we can do that. This just launched on MetaQuest and Steam. So it's out now, but the challenge with this game, guys, is that so few people can play it because it's on VR. All the friends they would want to play the game with, they're streamers, and I think a game like this could be really fun for streamers. If you can imagine like running around the world and beating your friends to death with like blunt objects, that's kind of what we're going for. With this. So it's exactly, who wants a sub? I'll take a sub. Yo, you don't have to gift a sub here. You don't have to gift a sub here, Dev. Don't worry. Dev got me the nicest freaking Christmas gift, guys. She got me all the like gym shirts. I'm going to the gym heaps and heaps and heaps. And so I'm just like going through shirts. It's like so quick. And Fass, Fass and me have been going to the gym a lot, and Dev gave me amazing gym tops, and they fit really well. It's I'm gonna be so much more equipped for that, because I was starting to use my normal shirts just for gym sessions. But yeah, now I can go a proper more than half a week without having to do a. How do you do it, lol? Yellow Banana, he does his thing. But yeah, thank you, Dev, for the raid. It's pretty exciting. I'm excited about this project. I really can't wait to see where it goes. And I did run into a big hiccup today. I ran into a big hiccup that slowed me down a huge amount, but it says I can't gift you because he's already subbed. Yeah, I think he must already be subbed. It's I'll see myself out. Yeah, well, Dev, if you go, thank you so much for the raid. This huge. That's huge. And you know how much it matters. Just now to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 back-to-back followers. I know for you get a ton of followers, but 6 followers. Thank you. Alessix, I really appreciate that. I really appreciate the follow. I'm on the warpath to try and grow the channel. So every raid like this means so much. Yeah, okay. So holy crap. We just got another follow from Shinobi and another tier 1 sub, Jay. Thank you. Oh my God. Ollie, you guys are spoiling the crap out of me, guys. That's huge. Okay. So to put this in context, Dev, how much it means when you raid, I just got more follows just now from that raid than the whole 8-hour stream. It's incredible when you do something like this. Your support, Dev. I'm gonna do so many things when I get the chance to pay it forward. Things like playable characters in this game is gonna be one huge thing. So, and boom, we're already 75% of the way to the sub goal too. That happened really, really quick. Oh my gosh. Lenko gifted a sub and he doesn't have a sub himself. Yeah, Sergius, you linking actuator. So a bit more context. The dev feeder needs work. No, that's based. That's true. That's very, very true. That's very, very, very true. And I probably should have finished it before locking in on a new project. I'm very motivated by doing new things, and I'm going to learn a lot from this project. But you're absolutely right. The dev feeder is basically done. It just needs to run on Dev's computer. That's the only last step. And there was some Python environment variable thing that it's hard though. I feel I never want to impose with Dev because she's she's always so busy. She's always got so much to do. I don't want to like impose on her space outside of stream time or on stream time to be like, hey, can I install Python on your computer? It's going to recreate it since it's a new PC. Yeah, true. If Dev will be in the game, the amount of dialogue for the characters will be hours. She is a professional yapper. I will give her that. She's very good at the art of the gab. That's for sure. All right. Well, look. Let's see. We were generating some art when I left off. We got some rocks done. This plateau was like near needing to be done. I don't know if we finished the bucket. I think we might have finished the bucket. Can anybody see a bucket? Where's Wally time? Yes, we did. So I'm going to update the bucket. That cross can be a tick. So all of these are done, which is nice. It's funny, like when you see all these objects, it seems like a lot, but then you see it like all together and it's not much. It's just like a tiny little slice of the world. There's literally like at least hundreds of different things that are going to appear in this world that need to be created. So, I mean, like baskets, different sized crates, like planks of wood, a bunch of different rock sizes. There's so many different things that I'm going to have to generate here. A fireplace, like an urn, like lanterns to put around the town is going to be really, really important. Python is on the Microsoft Store, so you can pretty quickly download it. I mean, that's true. But like Dev, if you have to dip, thank you so much for the raid. Like it means so much. I got a bit of a heads up. Thank you, Psych, for the heads up. That helps. That really helps. Yeah. So but at the same time, I was so tired. I'm so ready to sleep. So just a heads up. I'm going to lock in for probably another hour, and then I'm calling it. Because at this point, it's like I'm basically just fighting with GPT about what a library is equipped to do. So yeah, this was what we were doing, trying to figure out how to get an hour. Brother, go to bed. Gamosaurus, I appreciate that, but like a little longer. I want to showcase what we're doing on this stream when I get the chance to do it. And I think I'll do that. Let's do something interesting. We'll do something interesting like we're going to generate some characters. I've still got time for that. So I'm going to copy this as PNG. And we're going to, let's see. So from here, we're going to generate some new characters. So here's the character, and I'm gonna give you guys an idea of like what that actually looks like. If so we'll start with this one. So we're gonna download the original, and then we'll go upload that. So we're gonna use 3.0. We want low topology. We're gonna do it in stage generation so that I can intervene at certain steps, mostly because I want to retopologize. And then we'll kick that off. The next thing we'll do is, should we go for 2 characters at once? I mean, I don't know if I would like the pink around this guy. It's very Fall Guys, don't you guys think? Just 5 more minutes, Mum? I know, I'm really bad for this. Are you planning to include some sort of progression system for character cosmetics, etc.? I think yes. Rise, it'll be you'll be able to unlock skins, and there'll be cosmetic skins. So as you progress and keep playing, it'll be more skin unlocks is the plan. Okay, so this one, let's generate this as well. So second one, did we decide if they're getting faces or not? They are getting faces. Here are some of the faces. Gamosaurus. So just to show you what they look like, I did it before, but at the risk of repeating myself, kind of like this. So they all have faces. That guy has a face, and this guy has a face, and rather than like putting the faces on all of them, I'm just gonna, is there a yapping one? I mean, probably could introduce a yapping one just for dev, make it a yappy face. We could do that. We could do that. Okay, 3.0, 50K, stage generation. Let's do it. Generate. Okay, I like it. Quads, smart retopologize. And then from there, once we have lower generation, like a lower poly mesh, we can generate the next step, which is we'll generate the texture. Yeah, it's cool, right? You can customize the faces individually on each skin. Yes, you'll exactly be able to do that. You'll be able to like, I think situationally, I'm going to have this little thing where every character has a sense of like, a sense of danger, a sense of happiness, a sense of like, and then so we'll have this like little emotional matrix. And then as the, like that point in the matrix falls inside of a particular space, it will resolve to one of these faces, right? And so like in the middle of a fight, if you're winning, his face would probably be like, ah. But if, you know, if you're about to die, you might be like crying or afraid or if people are arguing, their faces might go like, so the idea is like the phase of the game will kind of track the mood and the mood will change the faces of the characters, if that makes any sense, with a bit of randomness, with a little bit of randomness. That's the plan. That is the plan. So, okay. So two on the go. Shall we start a third? Yeah, let's do it. I think that will be our limit for how many we're doing. Okay. Great. Great model, great topology. So let's go. Smart topology for that one. And then third one underway. It could have some funny moments. Yeah, right? I will have to find time to lurk in Seb's stream more often. Yeah, Will, we'd love you there. Please do. I'm just not always able to. I might change next year, depending on how my computer ventures go. Ah, what are you doing on the computer, Will? It's, we do all sorts of computery things here, so you'll be in good company. You'll be in good company. I rate the only moving mouth goes to Yapalik. Yep. Like just have it going. Just put like an audio cue for the characters so that when they're walking around, I'm thinking the sound of the characters will probably be a bit like. Have you guys ever seen? What's it called? Forest Home? Not Forest Home. That's a different game. There's that thing where some characters, like as they talk, it'll be like Animal Crossing. Yes, Rises. You got it. So we're gonna have a little like sound, and we could just have Dev's character constantly go. That would be hilarious. That would be a good inside joke for that. As just like some chick that walks around and is always making sound and never is quiet. It's Banjo-Kazooie sound, exactly. Abstract, exactly. Arcane Techniques, yo, how are you doing? I was just thinking out loud, and I hope you don't mind. If you made faces similar to the classic emojis, you could build the character's personality around the traits of an emoji. Yes, like have a cappy there. See, that's a great idea. That's a really, really cool idea. We could absolutely do that. Yeah. I like the concept. All right, how is it going? I'm concerned we're going to get FBXs out of these ones, like OBJs, which is a different file format from the one that I'd rather be using. Will Skit, you bought a new PC, you're planning on building it, and after that's built, I will have a nice PC available to have around. Yo, I love building PCs. It's one of my favorite things to do. I always built computers for fast when we were kids, like all the, like, you know, her first streaming PC, her first landing PC. I built them all. I love making PCs. My first job was at a computer shop when I was a kid. I didn't get paid, but I loved doing it anyway. Okay, look, let's have a look at the geometry. Yeah, he looks pretty cool. I'm into him. Start that. This one's almost done. It's about to pop into existence with its low mesh. You can take Dev's voice for this. If Dev wants to do voice acting, that would be so good. Even just like, I could just like sample it from the stream with her permission, and then like mute it and reverse it and do some audio stuff with it. So it sounds like Dev, but it's not actually, doesn't actually say anything. That'd be, that'd be pretty funny. That'd be funny. That'd be a way to do it. Make it sound like Dev, make it say absolutely no thing. That'd be good. That's a plan. A yappy character. I mean, nah, that's not Dev. That's not Dev at all. Maybe we should design it with Dev, like here and now. Actual modified audio. I think Dev's bailed, right? She dipped. It's kind of rude to ask a streamer to like not raid and run and be like, thank you for the raid. Would you like a special character for in the game, and just like force them to answer questions and hang around? It's like, that's not nice. We're not doing that. But at the same time, would be an honor to be in a cool game. Who knows how many times we'll get the chance to be in a game as people. I've never had that chance. Make it a surprise for her. She lives in the house with me. I want her to have some like influence on it, right? To put her own character into it, and we'll design it together. I think that's really, really fun. She's preparing for a drinking stream tomorrow. I think I'm going to the drinking stream, Will. I think I'm going to be along for the ride. That's going to be a wild one. That's going to be a wild one. I'm kind of afraid, but excited at the same time. I don't know how to feel about it. I don't know how to feel about that. All right, this is the problem we were dealing with just before. All right, hold on. We need root motion view. We need that armature. I mean, here's the whole problem. If we could just like okay, I think I need to argue with this a little more. Every Godot. That's the workflow used by every Godot tutorial and add-on out there. Help preparing in Blender workflows. I mean, maybe I just get like... let's see. Let's have a look. Maybe there's got to be some kind of like asset store in this thing, right? Not seen, projects, not version control. Okay, I love a good back and forth with ChatGPT. I call it shit. Yeah, look, right now I'm having a fight with it because it's like I found this library that solves this problem that I have right now, and it's not solving the problem. And I was like, GPT, why isn't it solving the problem? And then GPT was like, it got a bit sassy. It got sassy on me. It was like, that thing isn't just going to magically solve your problem. And I'm like, well, but that's what it's for. And then we're having a fight now. We're having a fight about it. Okay, so where is my fight? Where is my GPT fight? I was just looking at it. I may as well be doing that while we wait. I mean, this one's an option, but I'm going to take it off the main screen because I don't really want it there. I mean, this one's done. Yo, look at that topology. Look at that sweet, sweet topology. That's so good. I love this tool. Generate that texture. This one also good. Maybe not quite as good, but also good. You can generate too. This one's still thinking. Still thinking. Okay. Okay, hold on. Come on, GPT. You can give me back that chat. I feel like this is the place to have that fight live. Topology, learnt a new word today. Thanks. No problem, Arcane. Yeah, it's topology essentially means like the layout of like how geometry is laid out, the shape of a thing. The shape of a thing. That's kind of what topology means. It's like, yeah. I got a 6-day work week this week. Okay, you should get some sleep and be sharp for tomorrow. ChatGPT can be helpful, but it seems to argue more than it helps sometimes. I mean, when it's right, it argues, and I love that about it. Seb will be chopping the block when Skynet comes. I, for one, welcome our robot overlords. I have fed it many, many datas. Many, I'm sure they're hungry for data, and I use this thing nonstop, so I'm sure I'm in its good books, if anything. Okay, so... I don't know how to argue with this thing any better. Okay, add root bone and retargeted Mixamo animations. Okay, so if the point of this library is to do that, why isn't it doing it? That's the essential question. If the point of this plugin is to... And I have used Mixamo animations with the plugin, why do I still see root motion view wobbling? Keep in mind, the tool is specific for Mixamo animations. I'm using it as described in its documentation, and the wobbling still occurs. All right, because I'm pretty sure I've done all of this. Okay, features. Added support to root motion in the editor. Okay, let's go check in with our generations just quickly. Because, yeah, Mixamo is cool. Let's just do some, some funny things. We were working on, if we want to, we solve this problem, we can make him twerk. We can make him twerk and do all sorts of other things. People were having a laugh about it before. Because he looked like he was twerking, but then we made him actually twerk. Okay, where are we? Animation tests. Okay, yeah, that's gone wrong. Okay, hold on. Generate the texture, please. How are we going with texture? Yeah, I think we're... Oh my god, the shiny... He's so metallic. He's so metallic. Oh, now we have to have a metallic channel. Look how shiny he is. I love it. I love it. Shiny Knight. Hell yeah. Okay. Download. That one is going to be our... This is our... Heavy guard. Heavy guard. All right, cool. All of that goes into a heavy guard folder in our engine. Going to create new folder. Heavy guard. All of this goes in there. And then let's go to look at this guy in the engine. Will, if you're going to bed, good night, man. Good night. Forgot that was there, yeah. Heavyguard.obj. I especially want to see how he looks in... This object is read-only. Okay. I think I probably need to take this into All right, we need to convert that. So this doesn't get to go straight in, unfortunately. I guess all of this goes, yeah, that goes. We need to take it through Blender, which is unfortunate because we want pipelines that are easy. Okay. That's the output directory when it's done. Those go. That gets its own folder. Heavy guard, all of this, or mostly that goes in, right? Yes. Let's get a look at him. Yeah, he looks so good. I think the shiny angles, so there's actually some work that'll have to happen on smoothing that, because, yeah, otherwise he just looks sparkly. He's a disco ball instead of being a knight. And that's not what we want. It's not what we're going for. But yeah, okay. So he gets an export as FBX. Path mode can be copy. Include that stuff. And now, yo, Winter Nightshade. Thank you for the follow, man. Super appreciate that. I'm glad you enjoy what you're seeing. Disco Knight, exactly. Heavy Knight. We should call him Disco Knight, honestly. At this point, that ought to be an appropriate name. Okay, so all of it. I think all of it can just go Heavy Knight FBX. Let's see how that comes out in our engine now. Because this should be enough to get him like rendering in engine, probably with all of his materials and stuff too, which is pretty cool. It's taken a hot minute to import though. Okay, here we go. Where's his materials? Light UVs, LODs, okay. Let me have a think. What's going on there? Materials? I guess he does need to be shiny. He looks good as he is. He looks just fine like that. Okay. How powerful does your PC need to be to run this stuff? I'm lucky. It is a pretty powerful PC, but you honestly don't need that much of a beast PC. It's it's a decent rig. It's a decent rig. It's really, really strong, but it doesn't need to be. I used to do this stuff on a way, way, way weaker computer. Let me just put it like that. So yeah, yep. All right, let's get rid of this knight. A decent rig, he says. Yeah, I had an incredibly generous donation by a member of, I think he's a member of Dev's community too. If you've ever seen Nacho Pants around, Nacho Pants has been a massive supporter of this stream. I'm really, really grateful for what he's done for this stream, and like supplying us with the computer that we have is just like, oh, you know what? Now that I see this guy, I really love him in 3D. I love this guy in 3D. That's nice. That is nice. And I like this guy too. Yo, these are gonna be good. These are gonna be good. It is a beast PC. It's top of the line. It's really top of the line. I can't put it any more clearly than that, I suppose. Okay, heavy guard. This one is okay. Hold on. We've got Townsman. We call this one Townsman. Townsman 1 was his name, though he could just be Townsman. No, Townsman 1. We might have multiple Townsmen. You know what, guys? I am going to be right back. I need to take a really quick intermission, a really quick rest stop. So I'll be right back, guys. And as we do, I mean, what do we even look at? I'm going to be really quick. I'll be right back. Sorry, guys. Where are we? Okay. Townie? Townsman, yes, Townie. That makes sense. I mean, hold on. We don't even need to do a rename on this. That goes straight in there. I think actually we want to do it like that. Yep, there we go. That stuff can all go. Let's get a look at him. Yeah, he's got character. He's got some personality. I need to do something with their fingers to make it clear that they're not like fingered guys. I guess some of them are. They all are. It's fine. They can have fingers. I didn't mean for them to have fingers because fingers can seem awkward to animate. But, you know, we're going to copy that stuff, export that. This all goes in. Where's the game's path? Townsman 1, new folder here. Townsman 1. I guess we're going to have multiple eventually, so we can have that. Townsman1.fbx. Okay, export that. Let's check it out in the engine. And the other thing that's going to be really cool with this is I can take them into the digging the background music. Winter Nightshade, the author, like the composer, the person that made this music is in the stream right now. Bella, where is she in the chat? It's Bella. Yeah, she's here. She made it. So I agree with you. I think it's absolutely freaking sick. This is called Memory Overflow. She made it for this stream, actually. Well, inspired by this stream, she said. It's an album called The Debugging Hour. And yeah, her name is, on Spotify, it's, here, I'm just going to link it. There it is, guys. She's very, very talented. I don't know if she's like just lurking or if she's actually here, but she was in the chat earlier. So Townsman 1. Oh, look at him. He's so freaking cute. I do want to actually check out, like, if I'm seeing... The normals aren't smoothed. So these are smooth normals. There's something going wrong. Tough. Thank you, man, for the follow. Yo, this is like huge to get so many follows in such quick succession. I really appreciate it. Every follow counts for a small growing channel, guys. And that is what we are. I super appreciate that follow, man. If you're liking what we're doing, there'll be plenty more to follow. So yeah, dude, it's chill here. It is chill here. That is an avid description of the mood in this stream, my friend. Okay, there we go. We got another dude. I don't like the hard angles on these last two generations. I don't know what's gone wrong there. Maybe it's something with putting them through Blender, but anyway. So another one, another art asset done. Heavy guard. All right, we're getting there. And we've got one more on the way, I think. So file, new, general, don't save. Yeah, this is the next one. So let's see. We want albedo. See what happened there. That's a good looking character right there. He doesn't seem too pixely. So, this is our shepherd. Let's extract him. Okay, so that collection can go, this stuff can go, all of that. Really, this one comes in, import file, and export straight out as FBX. We want to copy all of our assets, embed them in that, and create a new folder for our shepherd. See that in our file manager so we can get our path really easy. There we go, export. Yep. Speaking of music, any ideas what kind of music you'd want for the game? Like, Bella was just saying, the girl who made this music was just saying she would like to get into games music, and I would love if she wanted to do something like that, but I don't know. Otherwise, I'm probably going to generate some music for the game, but it would not be as cool as Bella's stuff by any means. So yeah, we'll see. We will see. Okay, let's see about the shepherd. Okay, he is looking blocky again. I don't know what it is. Re-import a skeleton bones. Okay. Starting to get quite the cast. Quite the cast of little characters in here. Did I adjust the seat size and leave 2 in? Yeah, we'll get rid of that bench. We didn't need 2 benches. I think the bench was there to get a sense of scale. Let's move our monsters away from our other guys. We want to create a little bit of segregation in our environment. Okay, hold on. Have I put our yeah, these guys should not be here. They should be up in characters. So those guys can. Oh, hold on. Not the maiden. Vampire, mummy. Let's pull them aside. And we'll also get our maiden and put them back with the others. Put her back here with the other peoples. So we're starting to get there. We're starting to get there. We're building out a cast. Building out a cast of people. I think this is going to be a very character-driven... that 3D tool is amazing. Messing around with it for the first time. It's freaking good, isn't it, hard-coded? It's really, really good. I'm glad I can introduce it to more people. Yeah, I'm absolutely stoked with what I'm able to produce. I think it's the future, man. It's the future. Very quickly things are going to start moving with tools like that, which is what I kind of want to do with this game jam. I really want to move fast and create a beautiful, vibrant world full of incredible things. Okay, so that's three more. Three more characters done. Let's see. So you get to be a tick. You are a tick, and you are a tick. What character will be able to do a flip? Good question. Good question. Maybe a Lucario character. You get a tick too. Nice. We've still got our blacksmith. Let's get him going. Let's get him going. That would be epic. Oh, man. It's I think what I might do is like something like 5 or 10 subs gets a like 50. What's like $50 or $100? $50 gets a character in the game. Something like that. Like donations of $60 and I'll make somebody a character as long as they're like theme appropriate. As long as they're theme appropriate, as long as they fit in with the theme of the the game style, then we could do something like that. We can do something like that. Lucario, back to your stream. Are you streaming? Are you live right now, Lucario? That's cool, man. Thank you for dropping in, even though you're busy and streaming. All right. Well, we got some more characters done. That's nice. I think she's actually done too. I'm happy to call her. I'm happy to call her done. We need to redo this guy because I feel like he was pretty nice and neutral in terms of how he looked, but for now he doesn't fit the bill. So, all right, we need to generate more characters, and we need to fix some of the art on those buildings. And we need to generate more monsters. The only monster that I'm actually happy with at this point is the mummy, I think. I think we need to also... So this one... so let's go back to our prompt sequence. So let's pop this out. Go back to our prompt sequence. So not monsters. We've got... Where's our character art? Art for characters. Though I don't know that this actually has monsters. I think our initial concept is where the monsters live. I'm lurking here in a few other places to keep the stream streak going. Yeah, look, I feel like the stream streaking is like it's a dark pattern design. It's a dark pattern design. I don't know if you've ever heard of that. Castell has actually been introducing me to a video recently that talks a lot about that stuff. I don't want anyone to feel obligated that they have to stream, that they have to like tune into the stream just to keep their streak going. I really don't want that. I feel like it's not a productive. I don't want anyone to feel guilty that they can't make it. Look at that one. I forgot we generated that. This might be... Is that different from this? It's fairly different, actually. Maybe I like that windmill better than the other one, because I think what we ended up generating was this one. How different is it? This is that one, 100%. Or at least this variant of it. Maybe the other one that we were just looking at is better. That might be a nicer, easier to generate windmill with better geometry. Anyway, let's not get distracted. We are looking for our monsters. You know what? I might have just like whiffed. Maybe it's not here. Maybe it's somewhere else. Maybe it is in characters. I just don't think so. I think it's going to be somewhere here. Oh, man. I always do that. I feel like that was such a bad design. Whoever made the choice to just like, to do this, that's bad design. Because every time I go to search here, I want to look within it, right? And so now I wind up with this stupid prompt that's like not a... I didn't want that. But I do want to search. So werewolf. We're going to search for that. Fast has to be a vampire. 100%. 100%. Yes, 1,000 times yes. We're going to have Fast be a werewolf. Oh, hell no. I can fully get that I'm here because I want to be here as well as the stream streak is high. Yeah, no, I hear you. I hear. You want to see what's happening on the stream when I'm not streaming myself. Totally. I hear you. Okay, I don't know where our werewolf went. So I guess, I mean, I could reprompt it and remove the all right, quads, generate. Okay. I need to understand why this isn't working, because I think this is exactly what it's for. So armature. I mean, skeleton 3D. Do I have a skeleton in... Do I have skeletons in our characters? I need to go into like the... so who has got it? It's the farmer I've been working on. Import as skeleton bones could be... That could work. I need to now go to our animation test, skeleton 3D. I mean, the annoying thing with this is his hips are the... I'm actually tempted to go with this other tool just to see. Okay, we're going to download and install a completely new tool that I've never seen before to try and get the character animate, the bones rigged well. Hard code it so as soon as it detects Fastfee in the lobby, she gets a vampire. That would actually be hilarious. The thing is, it would make the game not very fun for her because everybody would just immediately murder her, right? Anyone who knew her would just kill her instantly. And we can't have that. We can't have that. Okay. Well, thank you, Seb, for the insight. I feel I understand a whole lot more about how things actually work. Yo, arcane technologies, like, dude, that's what I'm here to do. I think if you have any questions, like, please just like speak up and be like, yo, you just speak up. I'm so happy to answer questions, man. Okay, new tool. Let's try. I don't want to do that. Cancel. Seriously, you can only sign up with those? Very annoying. Okay, we're going to use the tab with the twerking farmer. Look at him dancing to those beats. Uh-huh. Where are we now? Yep, that one. What is on my screen? I'm sorry, Iliad. Merry Christmas and have a pleasant stream. Looking forward to seeing the game. No, thank you, Arcane Technologies. Have a great night, man. If that ain't a farmer, I don't know what is. Yeah, he is. He is twerking up a storm. Okay, yeah, done. Fine. You can have my email. I hate that, but whatever. If you help me rig some stuff, I will accept it. All right. We're going to load a character. Let's start with... Heavy Guard. He seemed pretty cool. I like him. Let's see how this goes. Okay. Orient and center. That seems pretty centered. Probably about there. Yep. Maybe a little... Where is his center of mass? He's got a big ass head, so probably that. Just ever so slightly to the right. Yeah, that seems good. That seems good. Little left. There we go. Yep. Okay, rig body. Let's have a look. Is that your cosplay next year? Yeah. Maybe. We'll see. Place this point on his neck. Yes. What neck? On his mouth. I guess his mouth is going to go about there. Is this supposed to be his collarbone? Oh my god. That's his elbow. That's his hand. There's his wrist. Oh no way! Oh no! Oh no, Fruity! Oh no, I don't get to sleep ever! Oh my god. Thank you, Fruity, for the raid! Holy crap, that's a huge raid! Oh my god, re-alarm for the follow. I'm getting so many freaking follows from these raids, you wouldn't believe it. Fruity, look what I'm making! Look what I'm making! And oh my god, I think you're gonna probably like it. Our conversation about we had this conversation a while ago, guys. I made a game and launched it. It was called On Point. And she was like, you should probably check with people before you make a game to see if it's a good idea. I'm just going to try this game for a week and a half. It's going to be a fun game for streamers to play together so that we can all play as friends. It's called Not Monsters. And it's like a party game. Think like Fall Guys and Party Animals Brawler meets like Among Us with the whole werewolf mechanic, but literally with werewolves and ghouls and other monsters and stuff. I'm going to try and make it multiplayer in like a week and a half. I'm going to make it like a week and a half. Check it out. I'll quick pitch it because I know you probably want to go. It's super late. It's going to be like this. It's going to be Not Monsters. You're going to play as little villages. It's going to feel like Fall Guys. You can play as like ogres and vampires and other crap like that. And so the villagers have got to discover the monsters, yeah? And the monsters have to kill all the villagers. And so it's going to be like, if you just like click play and you get in a lobby, you'll get a randomly assigned role, whether it's a monster or a villager, or maybe the king. You can be the king and the king gets to be a seer. I can see you as a king, Fruity. You're a seer kind of person. You're a king. You have a kingly demeanor when we play games. You could be, you could choose to protect people. You can choose to be a seer for people. And then during the night, Fruity, you run around and you like, you can prepare weapons for the fighting phase that follows. You can rest to heal. And then you can also like gather around in a town square and accuse people, because at the night the monsters can sneak out and go like kill other villagers and stuff like that. And so in the morning, think Monty Python, like bring out your dead kind of vibes where they like pull the, everybody, all the corpses get assembled in town square, and people with voice comms can argue about who did what and who's a monster and whatever, and the king can do his powers and stuff like that. And then instead of voting because that's lame, Fruity, everybody bludgeons each other to death with blunt instruments with a physics fighting game. That's the plan. That's the plan. And then if it doesn't, should be really good at this. It's a social deduction game. This is like the kind of game that Fruity really, really excels at. And so, if the monsters kill all the players, just like Among Us, then they win. Or if the players discover all the monsters, then they win, and you get some cool stats about the game. But if not, it goes wham, wham, straight back into the night phase, and it goes day after day until the whole thing's over, right? That's the plan. And so we're kind of like in the process of like building out the concept for the town, and how like where the fences and gates and the castle for the king and like the town square and all that. You can kind of see like the night mode of that. And we're starting to actually build out assets now. We're in the game engine. We're creating things. We're creating characters. We're starting to get like the designs for these different characters together and starting to build them. But here, check it out. We're actually in game already, starting to make these things. So here's one of the characters. Here's our little like night dude. We're kind of like rigging him up at the moment for animation. And then we've also got, so let's see, art test. Here's some of the art already. Some of the art so far coming together. Isn't it cool? What do you think, Fruity? I'm sure Fruity's already gone. She's raided and run. But like, thank you for the raid. Thank you, Fruity. I super appreciate that. That's incredible. Now I have to stay up and keep working. Thank you, Aussie Echo, for the follow. If you guys like games and like to see the like a little bit more of the process, that's what I do, guys. I make games. And so also, please, if anybody's interested, I just launched a game on Steam. It's called On Point. On Point is a VR light gun shooter, and so you can it's on the Meta Quest and it's on Steam, and you just like it's like you just have a light gun and you just blast stuff, and you can earn tickets and unlock levels, and shoot your way onto leaderboards, and you get scores for mini games, and you can compete with your friends. Show Goldie's twerk scene. All right, hold on. Sometimes characters really get into the music. This is our farmer. This farmer really likes to. He's getting into it. Look at him. He's loving it. He's having a great time. So this is what we're actually doing. That's actually what we're doing here. So when I finish this process, he'll be able to twerk too. Goldie said he'd do that at PAX. Yeah, okay. That's On Point. Yeah, please check out On Point, because I put my life savings into that game, man. Getting that to go, and if you have emotes, Fruity will definitely play it. Yeah, look, I would like to get Fruity. I mean, Fruity's got her own damn skin in Fortnite, so she wouldn't care about my little game. But all my friends, I want to make playable skins and playable characters. And if anybody does drop some huge donations on this stream too, over the next week and a half while I'm making the game, we're going to give them, a playable character or something like that, as long as it's appropriate, as long as it's like the kind of game that makes sense for the game world that we're making. Okay, hold on. This needs symmetry. Symmetry, please. Yeah, that's what we want. But yeah, so thank you, Fruity. Thank you for Fruity for the raid. I don't know if you're still here. Also, Marcus might be really interested. I was talking to Marcus at the last at the barbecue at Friendsmas. I was talking to Marcus about these art generation processes because he might be interested in using things like this for. Wanted. And so one of the Wanted tech could really save them a huge amount of time, and conversely money. So when Marcus gets a chance, if he wants to see what I specifically what I'm up to, and what kind of things I can show him how to do and his team how to do, please let him know to tune into the stream over the next couple of weeks if you're even still here, Fruity. Because yeah, we're doing some pretty cool things that I think are going to make a big difference to. Oh, Lucario, thank you for the raid too, man. Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. How was your stream, man? And how was Fruity's stream? Another one. I know it's going off. It's raids. It's left, right, and center. Everybody's giving me raids, and I super appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, Rasmustov. That's it sounds like it's like it's an interesting name. It sounds Russian or something like that to me. Okay, there's the collarbone. There's the neck. Oh, something's still going on. I don't know is Dev still streaming? Is Dev still streaming? Because something's going on in the house. But yeah, no, guys. Fruity, Faspy, and Lisa had a great stream together. It was so fun. Huge. Oh, so Fasp was streaming. Incredible. That's really cool. Riolum, thank you for the follow. Man, so many follows. I'm going to hit 200 followers in like no time. Escape Simulator. Okay, Warmonger. Okay, I see. That makes sense. Okay, so I can rotate. All right, this is going to make things way easier to place stuff. Okay, that goes in the wrist. This goes towards the toe. Okay, that one. Oh, I should probably have left that one where it was. That goes in the hip. That's too far forward. I think his hip is more like here. Okay, elbow. Does it go toward the front of the elbow or not? I feel like it probably should go in between these 2 points. Okay, shoulder, bit back like that. Okay, that goes in the wrist. I'm hoping this tool will make like a lot of difference. So it goes behind the jawline, which is kind of hard to do on, let's see. I want to go to, where would his jaw be? Like about there, I guess the end of his jaw. If anything, this is going to be like the line of his jaw. So, okay, let's go have a look from the top. Lisa gave me an amazing raid yesterday. She's been popping off. Guys. Lisa's been going so hard. All right, that's like the elbow. So I feel like that's about there. That's the collarbone. Let's get a look at the front. Collarbone's probably there. Is that under the belly button? That's supposed to be there. How did that get up here? Oh my gosh. Okay, that under the belly button, probably about here. So that's the belt. That means I'm going to put that there. This goes here. How did that get here? Oh my gosh, that's supposed to be on the knee. Okay. Center of the hip. That goes on the knee. I wonder how far forward on the knee. I feel like I'm going to get this really wrong. I may as well not be a perfectionist about this and just move through it. We're not going to mask anything. We're going to mask everything with symmetry. By popping off, he means addicted to Arc Raiders. Yes. Yeah. She just like, so many people are tuning in. She's having really big streams, I think. No fingers. All right, let's calibrate the weights. I'm really, really hoping that this rigs well. If this rig goes well, then it's gonna, yeah, she's going really well, isn't she? I feel like some of her social media stuff is just blowing up, which is what I need to do. I need to get on like other channels. Oh, yo, this is looking okay. I actually don't mind how this animation is going. If anything, maybe the shoulders need to be a little further out. This is pretty good. Let's see him do a stretch. Yo, this result's super good. Strutting his stuff. Striking a pose. Okay, I'm very happy with this. I'm very happy with this. That's sick. That's sick. Okay. I mean, the shoulder. Left shoulder, right shoulder. I mean, I want both shoulders. No, look. I don't think I want... God, I hope you can simply export this. I don't need any motions. I just export. Export. Thank you. If this works. It's going to be the same as Unity. I just want the character. The max texture size is the original. If using Reallusion auto setup. Oh, hey, man. Means me, thank you, man. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Hey, Just Some, welcome back, man. Welcome back. I'm having a fantastic stream. Holy crap. We had 2 massive raids. 2 massive raids. Have you released any cool games that you can try out? Jay, Corvo, 100% I have. I released this like a week ago. On point. Try it out. If you have a VR headset, or if just like wishlisted on Steam, because I'll be making a PC version. It's a really great, like, it's a shooting game. Think of like Aim Trainer type games for PC with, you know, how to explain it. You just like, you shoot stuff. It's cool. Yeah, dude, it would mean the world to me if you were to like, even just wishlist it or buy the game on Steam or on Quest. If you would like to play it when it comes out for PC, give it a wishlist. Otherwise, if you have VR headset, like you can play it right now. You can play it today in VR. So yeah, I'm glad you like it, man. If you liked games like Point Blank and Time Crisis, we tried to create that type of game in VR. So this is what I have out right now, and I just released it, and it took a long time and a lot of effort and a lot of money to get done. So I'm really hoping that the game does well. So I'm really doing everything I can to push it. Any plans for a PlayStation release? 100% I would do that. Oh, by the way, hello, Warmonger. How are you, dude? Good to see you. Good to see you again. In my stream for once. And I know that's just because, like, Fruity rated, but I love that you're sticking around, Warmonger. Good to see you, man. You're so welcome here. I would like to do a PlayStation release. I can only do a PlayStation release if the game does well. So the game has to do well first, and then I can release it on PlayStation. That's the plan. So yeah, you're doing good. Hope you're doing good. I'm doing good too, man. I'm doing good. I absolutely am. I'm having a great night. I'm a bit tired. I'm pretty sleepy. So I'm gonna level with you about that. But also, you know, I'm having a great time. I can't believe I got so many good raids. I got a farmer twerking here. I'm making a cool game. What's not to like? What is not to like? I think I made a mistake. The heavy guard, I should have renamed that last file to not be an FBX, but I didn't do that, did I? I just made it a backup. Or maybe this is importing the old one. All right, where is he? Heavy guard. Yeah, the copy. That was my mistake. That can be not an FBX. And that's fine by me. So those can go. Remove. Actually, hold on. What's going on here? All right, we know we want that copy. All right, we want the copy to stay. The rest can go. I'm concerned, suddenly concerned. That can export FBX. Heavy Knight, no copies. None of that business. Warmonger, dude, thank you for the resub. I super appreciate that, man. Like, thank you. Yeah, subbies. Thanks, man. Thanks, much appreciated. It means the world, man. For a person trying to like make a living making games, it's not easy. It's not easy. It's the same with other streamers. Thank you, Klimanos, dude. That's awesome. Cool and interesting name, man. Thank you for the follow and thank you for the sub as well. I don't think I've seen you before. Thank you, Warmonger, for the sub. I know how much support you give to streamers like Fruity. It's amazing to have some of that support here. I don't want anything like. I've seen what you do when a subathon comes around, Warmonger. I've seen that. I am well aware of you and your habits. But like just one little subby is incredible. Thank you. And yeah, thank you for the follow too, because like, oh my God, imagine if we hit 200 follows tomorrow. We actually might. 1,200 follows. That'd be sick. I've not streamed a lot in such a long time, and so like getting back is so rewarding. No, don't do that. Don't do that. No. Thank you, Warmongers, so much. Thank you so much. But you don't need to do that. You don't need to just like hanging out here. Just having someone who's like such a big part of that community take some interest in what I'm doing, which is completely different, is so much enough. It's so much enough. We don't need more subs. No, Goldie. Don't encourage him. Don't encourage him. I like, thank you though. Thank you so much, man. It means a lot. It means a lot to us smaller streamers when someone comes in and does something like that. So thank you from the, like, yeah, sincerely, I really appreciate that. I really appreciate it, man. Like, okay, hold on. Do you have any suggestions for items that you think would be cool in the game, Warmonger? Like a little thing like that. Maybe that like 5 subs could be something like a prop. Do you want a prop that's like, you know, you think of something cool, and we'll prompt it up and put it in. Stream Elements has no sub? What do you mean? Oh, my pop-up. D-Roy, yo, thank you for the follow, man. Super appreciated. Not sure. Okay, so like here. Okay, hold on. I've got a great idea. I've got a really, really good idea. Okay, hold on. So, let's see. So we're going to go to our Not Monsters project, environment art here, in the same style of, yeah, here's a good idea. I'm going to love this. Okay, so keeping this style, generate a statue that represents the essence of the term, the concept of warmonger. Warmonger. Yes. Okay, great. Here we go. This is gonna be good. So Warmonger gets a statue for his 5 subs. Thank you. I need to do, I think I need to do something like, I think 1 sub, it might interrupt the flow of work too much, but something like 5 subs, that's cool. Maybe that's going to be a thing, and I'll like throw it on screen, is like 5 subs gets a person a statue. Can't wait to see this. Yeah, it'll be cool. And it will forever be immortalized. It's forever going to be immortalized in the game, which is really, really cool. Like, if the, I don't know if this game will go big or not. Honestly, I don't even know how much I'll get done in a week and a half, but at the end of it, it's 5 subs is cheap as? All right, what do you think, Goldie? We're doing this one for Warmonger because he gave 6 out of the blue like that. But how much should it be? I mean, I'd be down to generate like little statues for people with like, for 5 subbies. I don't know how much 5 subbies is worth. You know how often I get 10 subs? That's not that often, Goldie. It's not that often. Okay, here we go. Yeah. Okay. Nice. Okay, is that not cool? Sev, you're trying to, oh, yo, dude, I said you didn't have to. I said you didn't have to do that, man. Okay, sorry. I'm getting loud. I have to keep my volume down. But that's incredible, dude. Thank you, man. I can't believe. Okay, I can't believe it. That's so cool. How do you like it? How do you like it, man? I will not disapprove of that. Look, you, dude. Thank you for the 10 subs. Thank you for the 11 gifted subs, Warmonger. That's incredible. That's incredible of you. Thank you for doing that. I super appreciate it. How do you like your statue? Is this a vibe? It's pretty great. How would you like to change it at all? Would you like to change it in any way? I love it. Okay, add a plaque to this statue that reads Warmonger. Add a engraved plaque that reads Warmonger. Okay, nice. I feel that this is the essence of Warmonger. Exactly. That's sick. Okay, so next step for that. Okay, where are we with it? There we go. One more step here. He should write that on the screen. What do you mean? Just some. Now see, you're onto something. Yes, he should. Okay. I'll do that. Now we're cooking with gas. It's a good idea. I like it. And Warmonger is going to be the. Oh, I should also add the number to so that the order of the number one statue. This would be like the first statue. So this will be minted with number one. Exactly. Yeah. Number one. The next one can be number two, and so on and so forth. There we go. Warmonger 4415. All right, cool. So here's where it gets really cool, Warmonger. Here's where it gets really cool. Do we add the number one? Okay. Number one. There we go. I don't think I need that dividing line so much, but it looks amazing. I'm glad you think so. Imagine having some deep, heavy, but Animal Crossing sounds of Warmonger's spirit say something when you interacted with it. Yeah, just like this deep, instead of just like exactly. Is that what you're imagining, Rises? That I could imagine that. I could see that. We need to get some help with sound design on this though. Seriously. I don't like that I put that line in there. But otherwise, I think we're onto something. Yes, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, I could see it. All right, I'll let that generate. And in the meantime, all right, we need to check. Hold on, it's already done. Nearly. I need to check on the Heavy Knight. Okay, we're no animations, which is fine because those are retargeted. Oh, I don't know about this. Oh, yo, Goldie, look what it has. Look at that. And nothing sus. I didn't mean that. It's got a bone between its legs, yes, but that's a root bone. Oh, this just gets worse. It's a root bone. I'm not trying to be sus. This is actually the technical terminology. This is what a game developer would call it. It's actually called. It's for something called root motion. Yeah. Oh, this is just. Look. Stop that, chat. Stop that. No, I'm not being sus. I'm being serious. It's got a bone between its legs for root motion. Shit. But this means we can animate the characters using this. I can 100%. This is huge. This is huge for us. We spent all day trying to generate exactly what we just saw there. Which is, yeah, that's huge. Heavy Knight is going to need a re-import. Okay, hold on. He doesn't need to be re-imported. He just needs to be removed here. That's a clip, potentially. That was funny. But, okay, number one, Warmonger. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, man. Okay, so the next step is the coolest bit. The next step is the coolest bit, Warmonger. Just you wait till you see this. This is huge. This is huge for us. So now, in my animation test scene, we can get rid of this, like, I mean, Farmer can straight up go. Heavy Knight can come in here. Let's copy all of that onto him. We'll import him and make him local. Farmer can bugger off. Where's his material? I don't know what's happening with the knees. The knees are like strange. Oh, hold on. We need to tweak some things here. Okay, 50K stage generation. Let's do it. I'm actually really excited to see the statue. I'm gonna have I think I'm gonna have a section of the game for anybody who does that. Have we had in the recent days? Have we had anyone do 10 subs before? Because that person needs to get their own. Oh yo, Snolzy, I didn't even realize you were still lurking here. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Thank you for hanging out for so long. Please go get some sleep, man. Go get some sleep. Love you, Seb. Thanks for the long stream. Yo, I'm going to be doing so many more of these. I'm so excited by this project. That's going to be so cool. This is going to be cool. There's going to be a cool idea. We're going to put statues in the game of people. Warmonger is the first 10. Yep. I think I should put tiers up of 100 is a playable character. That would be so good. Otherwise, it's going to be hard for Seb to be top 5 for Twitch recap. True. All right, hold on. Where's the material? This should if I just bring this into the scene, that should work, but it doesn't. If I open this up, this works just fine. Maybe you need to re-import him. And let's just go a new scene. Just going to make it Node 3D, Heavy Knight. All of that can go. I mean, it's here. New inherited? Sure. Okay. So that works. Okay. Don't save. Animation test. Oh, here we go. Okay, so all of that goes under here. Well, I don't even care actually. I don't need that. We can do our root motion stuff now. That gets made local. Okay, where are we with this thing? Ooh, yes! It's so cool. It's so cool. Yo. GY. Oh my god, another raid. Holy crap. It doesn't stop. It doesn't stop. Thank you, GY. Check out what we're making. We're making a cool game. We're making a cool game. It looks so cool. Don't you think, Warmonger? And look. And what's even cooler? I think this text is actually gonna... You can read it. You can read it fairly well. I'm probably gonna redo that text. So I'll redo it with the geometry. So you can't read it very well. So that doesn't matter, but I'm gonna redo it. So that's a cool statue. That's a cool character. Straight up. Okay. Thank you for the raid. GY. How have you been, man? It's been a minute since I've seen you. Thank you, Chamber, for the follow. Dude, huge thanks. Okay, so GY is a really smart dude. He does some fairly technical stuff. He reminds me of the character from Brawlhalla. Yeah, totally. Okay, we're gonna say goodbye for him to him for a moment, but he looks so cool. Warmonger, this is gonna be such a cool statue. I love this character. I absolutely love this character. He is epic. Okay, we're gonna retopologize him. We're gonna get him like game ready. But check it out. Okay, let me just pitch this to everybody real quick who's come from GYs. We're making a game. We're making a game called Not Monsters, and it's gonna be like it's gonna be a social deduction game. Think Fall Guys. Meets Party Animals. I'm just gonna game jam it, man. I'm just gonna try and do as much as I can in a week and a half. We hit a goal tonight, so right after New Year's Eve, I'll be officially going bald, and it can be witnessed. Dude, are you gonna have a stream where you like shave your head? That's gonna be sick. I'll try and tune in for that. That's really cool. Congrats, man. Congrats on hitting your goal. You sure will. Okay, that's gonna be a fun stream to tune into. You should definitely be blasting that, man. You should be blasting that. Like put that out there. Put that out there, man. One of us. One of us. I mean, my hairline, given enough time, will slowly keep creeping back. That's how it goes. Sebi, can I have your autograph? Gorky, I don't think I've ever, like just the other day, I got my first bit of mail from a member of somebody in the community. Goldie got me this sick card. Can you guys see it? It's got like code. It says like import joy and import festivity, and it's like share the joy and celebrate the festivity with like method calls and functions. It's like so cool. It's Goldie. No, so yes, you can have my autograph if you like, Gorky. You can absolutely do that if you ever like give me the chance to do something. But that's like, oh yeah, it's really cool. I actually got something from someone, and that means so much. It's Goldie's the first at everything for this stream, man. He's the first at everything. He's the first person to send me some like, some mail as a community member. It's just awesome Christmas card, and it's like what's in it is really really good too. He was the first in the stream. He was the first person to sub. He was the first person to do everything, man. But we did have Warmonger as the first person to get a statue in the game. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. But yeah, we're making a game. We're making a game. So it's going to be like, you can kind of imagine you will, you'll get into a lobby, be told your class, GY. You'll like start at night. So you'll be asleep and you'll like wake up and you can rest more to heal. You won't need it on a first night. You can prepare weapons to fight. You can get like, as a monster, you can sneak out and kill people. And then other people can come in like murder you. And then in the morning, I think you might appreciate the sense of humor I'm going for. It's going to be like Monty Python-esque. Goldie was saying the other day, it's like bring out your dead type of thing, and like the dead get brought out, and then everybody gathers around and they try and like argue about who killed who. And then instead of voting anybody, you vote with your fists and your swords, and people, like everybody bludgeons whoever they think is guilty to death. In like a brawler style combat game, and then if all the monsters get eliminated, then they're out, and then if all the villagers survive, then they win. Monty Python vibes, exactly. Monty Python vibes for the humor. We're going for Fall Guys for the visual style, Party Animals for the brawler, Werewolf for the meta game. So yeah, I don't know how much I'll get done. I'm just going to see how much I can do in like a week and a half. But so far we're getting pretty good progress. Like, hold on. Check out how the art's coming along. I'm starting to generate a fair bit of that. I think we just had a big breakthrough with the animation, which is going to be huge. It's going to be amazing. We're going to have animation working fairly soon, I think. We don't need 3 animation players, though, that's for sure. Okay, so here, this is the thing I need to check. Heavy Knight is going to... Okay, Heavy Knight needs... It's going to be here. It's going to have a bone map. That's what's missing. We need a bone map. And then on the bone map, we need a humanoid profile. And then we have all our points. That can get re-imported. And now, in theory, okay, armature not found. That checks out. Did we get rid of our animations? I think we maybe did. So how can we get the animations from... This is the retargeting thing. Okay, some of these are going to have to change. Let's see. We'll need to add animation. He's got no animations, so... Can we load... Art, characters, animation... Right, that got corrupted, so we need a new animation library. Animations, animation player. This will need to be... Okay, hold on. Oh my gosh, it's Nacho. How you doing? Good to see you, dude. You're up late. Merry Christmas and everything. When the knight gets his arms bludgeoned off, he should say, "'Tis but a flesh wound." Yes, indeed. Get back here, I'll bite your bloody legs off. It's, you can't say retarget on Twitch, man. Yo, true. Yo, look how it's coming. Man. It's coming along pretty well. We're starting to get a lot of assets together, man. It's starting to we got a little vampire and a mummy and some of the environment coming together. It's starting to look good, and I think we just had a breakthrough, man. We just had a breakthrough. And boom, look at that retopology. Yo, Warmonger, this is looking quite good. That wireframe is nice and low poly. That's such a good retopology. I'm stoked with that. Okay, let's get that texture going. He's got some holes in his cape, but that's fine. Just makes him look more badass. Oh, wait, not really, because he's a rock. I forgot that. It's fine. I'll fix it later. Generate it. Nacho statue. Yeah. I mean, it's probably... Wow, it looks rad as heck. Yeah. It's coming along, Nacho. Did you see the pitch? Did you see the pitch for the game concept? The whole, high-level game concept? It's... things like the animation are coming together quite well. I think I'm about to see the root-driven motion, which means suddenly all our characters are going to be animated. I'm very excited for that. And soon then after that, we're going to be able to run around as a player in a world, and I'll be able to start to build the world out and explore it, which is going to be huge. Absolutely huge. All right, where was our heavy knight? Did he get left out? Okay, he got re-imported, so I think he might have been dropped. Okay, that's not a good sign. What? Oh my God, what happened, friend? What happened? He's been mangled. That's okay. Disappointing. What happened there? He's got his T-pose. That should be fine. I did, brother. I saw the pitch. I saw Seb go full autist and build a game during Christmas holidays mode on brand. Never changed. Thank you. Much appreciated. I don't think I could if I tried. It's just who I am. Though, you'll be proud of me. I stepped out of the stream today to go and get coffee with Faz and Kaz. So there's a little bit of balance, though I didn't go to gym, and I was supposed to go to gym today, but that's fine. I'll go to gym tomorrow. I will go to gym tomorrow instead. Okay, but did you know it's 10 subs for a statue in the game? It is 10 subs for a statue in the game, and that's what we're working on here. Warmonger just got his statue. That's sick. How freaking cool is this? Warmonger immortalized as a gifter of 10 subs. Much appreciated. It's hot, right? Is it not? The thing is, I'm gonna have to find ways to make sure that these that all of these things stay like appropriate and don't break brand. That's the that's gonna be the trick. That's gonna be the trick. All right, let's get this thing in Blender. And oh my God, Nacho, you know what? You don't even need 10 subbies. Like you get one anyway. This computer, it's been handling all this 3D stuff like a champ. Like a boss. It's just been chewing it up and spitting it out. It does not give a fuck about the art assets. It's been really powerful. It's sped the whole process up a lot, man. It's fun doing art when the computer is quick. Let's just put it like that. Okay, there we go. Boom. Okay. All of that, yes. Oh, I love it. That is a cool statue, man. That is a cool statue. Where is it? Hold on. Where's the material? There we go. There we go. It's cool. Yes, Nacho Pants is a great supporter of many streams. He's huge. Swear jar up, please. True. I'm sorry. I'll get the swear jar going probably. I should do that tomorrow. I put so much effort into that project and I'm not even using it. Neither is Fast. That's all I got to sort that out. Okay. We need a new category, a new like section in our project just for this. That's going to be environment art too. All right. One thing at a time. Okay, resource local to scene. I'm not even sure what this means. If true, the resource is duplicated for each instance of all scenes using it at runtime. All right, no, we don't want to do that. Okay. I'm going to re-import and then try to bring him in again. What's happening there? I don't even understand. At this point, this object is so simple. Okay, Nacho. Okay. What would you like your statue to be of? Let's have it. Okay, number two, Nacho Pants. That wasn't me. Hold on, Goldie. Holy crap. Okay. No, I'm sorry. I misread. I read your name. Goldie, dude, that's just too much. That's too much. You didn't need to do that. Goldie. Okay. What would you like? I've got an idea. I've got ideas for this one, Goldie. It could be like a stack of gold. It could be a stack of gold, but it should be a statue. No, we're going to stay on brand. Statues. What would you like your statue to be, Goldie? Thank you, dude. Thank you for the 10 community subs. That's huge. Who got the subs? It was, oh my God, we got Spark Cup. We got Rises. Rises got one. Astro, Viking with a giant beard. Of course. Why did I even need to ask? Goldie, a statue with a giant beard. A Viking statue. A Viking statue with a giant beard in a similar style. No. Nacho, don't. I can't deal when you do that. I can't deal. That's a lot of statues. We're going to be generating statues for the rest of the fucking night now. Okay, 200 is a playable character. I think that's what it is. That's what it is, Nacho. 200 is just a playable character in the game. Playable character. That's what it is. Holy shit. Yeah. Wow. I never get used to it, Nacho. I never ever get used to you doing this. How will I ever do that? How will I ever get used to 200 gifted subs? It's insanity. It's insanity. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Nacho, from the bottom of my fucking heart. Every time you come in and do this, it actually does make a difference, man. Like the frequency with which you do this, it moves a needle in my life in a way that I hope you understand. It's not like I don't. It's not like a frivolous thank you. It's like a deep and heartfelt thank you, man. Because you keep doing this. You absolutely keep doing this. And it means like, if like, okay, like Christmas cash flows, tough. I've like skipped a salary and had to pay people out of my own pocket. And it's like, I think, look, I'll go stream and maybe it'll go well. And it does. It makes a difference, man. It actually means a lot to me, man. When something like this happens, it makes a huge difference. So like, thank you so fucking much for every time you do this. I appreciate it. I hope you understand how sincerely I mean that. I really do, Nacho. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, like for once not speechless, able to construct a coherent like state of how I feel, but like, dude, thank you. 200 subs. Oh, excuse me. Yes, holy shit. I agree with everyone. That's a lot of hype. I want 50 Goldie statues. Yo, I can just copy paste them. GPU instancing. It won't even put load on the processor. I can, once I've got one instance, I can make 50 instances pretty cheap. Doesn't even cost me compute time. That's love you too, doofus. You're wearing jeans though. Denim Dan, I am. I'm wearing jeans on my pants and on my, I mean, it's because I freaking went out in the cold, and it's cold in Melbourne. It's pretty cold in Melbourne, and I just never took it off. I just never took off the jacket, and it's warm enough now that I don't need it. Hey Seb, I dropped a draft of the theme for the game in Discord. Amazing. Rises, I think I saw that you got a gifted sub too. Oh my god, there's 200. Too many to count from what Nacho just went and freaking dropped. But before that, I think even before that, you got 200 gifted subs. I can't scroll up far enough to see the history anymore. Oh, yo, Goldie. What do you think, Goldie? What do you think? How about we settle for a statue of us kissing? Look, you can have whatever you like. Nacho, you get a playable character, man. You get a playable character. Do that. I love that. I love it too. That's like the the dwarven golden beard. Also love it. Also love it. You good with it? You good with it, Goldie? You good with this one? Okay. In that case, let's see. We're going across here. Yes, sir. Okay. Number 2, Goldie. Yeah. Number 2, Goldie. You want Goldie 1000 or just Goldie? You're just Goldie at this point. Number 2, Goldie. I'm gonna do it. I'm making the call. Add an engraved plaque to this statue that reads Goldie. Done. Hell yeah. All right, sick. Let's get this stuff in the game. So that got exported. We need new, it's not characters, that's environment. Open and Explorer. Statues. Warmonger statue. And we're also going to need a Goldie statue. Warmonger statue, Goldie statue. Where are we? Fucking 200. Playable character, Nacho. Playable character. Start thinking. Like I can make it. I can do a statue of kissing. I can do a kissing statue. We can do that. But also like probably we should just do like a playable character as well. That needs commemoration. It could be like you could make You could make a version of Lonnie that's a monster. You could make Lonnie a monster character who has like super speed. What about that? What about that? I want a character to have like RPG stats, 100% charm, 100% resistance to alcohol, 3 hamstrings, 5,000% pashing dudes. Lonnie being a nightmare would be hilarious. Yeah, okay. So I'll come up with a playable monster character that like riffs on Lonnie. What about that? It'll like I need to. I don't want to ruin the game by doing anything that like changes the. So just so you know, like all of these are cosmetics. It's pure cosmetic stuff. That would be so funny. Okay, I'll try and do that. So Warmonger. Warmonger done. Let's get on to. I mean, next up is Goldies. Let's see. Oh, all right, there you go. How do you like that, Goldie? How are you guys today? I'm doing really, really fucking good. Fix me. I'm having a second wind. All right, nice. Do we want to be more consistent with the... I should make it mostly stone. Oh, I don't know. They can be a little different, can't they? The plaque should be a stone plaque, though. I want it to be consistent. A engraved stone plaque that reads Goldie. Okay. Really fucking good, says Swear Jar Man with no swear jar. Yeah, I'm getting off easy tonight without needing it. You shouldn't be having a second wind. Get to bed, brother. Boo. Look. I just got 2 of my favorite people to, like... I get to make things for 2 of my favorite people. I am 100% doing that. This Warmonger thing got to get in the game too. Hold on, where is that? Environment. Oh, hold on, this export. I think I forgot a really important setting. File, export, FBX. This is going to be copy embed. There we go. Re-exported. And very soon this thing's going to be in the game. I'm gonna have to create a special area just for the statue game art. Yes, but you are drinking heavily tomorrow. That is true. I don't even know what time that thing starts. What time does that kick off? Surely it's not day drinking, right? It's night drinking. How rad is his body language? I love him. Well, thank you, I guess. I guess thank you for the... All right, hold on. Copy this. More cobblestones. All right. Where's this Warmonger statue? Okay, barrel. Statues. Warmonger. Here we go. How's it look? Oh, it looks so cool. It looks so cool. All right. How is it for scale? I think we need a player for reference. I think that needs to be like bigger. I think this is going to be like, these statues are going to be like largish. Heavy Knight's got issues. We got work to do with Heavy Knight. For size reference, okay, so this statue's smaller than a person. I feel like it should be like twice this size, maybe. Twice that size. There we go. Now we're talking. There's the Warmonger statue. And I love how it matches the same brick color as the ground. That's cool, because that's what happens in a particular area. Like all the statues will get like made from sandstone or something, because like there's a sandstone quarry around, and so like the whole town starts to look like the same. You know, I think that really helps like sell the authenticity. Seb is love, Seb is life. Am I Shrek? I didn't realize. How can you not love Seb? Okay, Dev said 5 p.m. hopefully. So yeah, it's all right. I can sleep. Go to bed? Not yet. I mean, yeah, I got time. I got time. We're good. We're good. I'm having a great stream. And this is productive. This is a very productive stream also. So that matters. While I'm being productive. Okay, there we go. That can get generated. Oh, whoops. That goes nya, and there, and there. And then when that finishes uploading, generate. Okay. Who needs Jesus when you have Sebi? Fair point. Fair point. I mean, I'm not a particularly religious person, so I don't need Jesus anyway. Hold on, didn't we make a joke about Jesus take the wheel? Wasn't that a thing recently? Okay. So, I think this is where, surely this is where some of the monster art was done here, right? I think I need to like do what this, oh yeah, okay, here's more monster art. So yes, here's monster art. Okay. Okay. Character must be clearly humanoid. It's bad if these things. Okay. Let's see. So what do we got? Okay. Generate an image of the character in the attached attached image. Okay, this is going to be a little challenging. So, reimagine it completely. Reimagine it as a medieval monster. As a medieval monster. Let's see. What kind of monster could this thing look like? Medieval monsters. Let's get some inspiration. Images. I mean, there's plenty of cool, like weird kind of like monsters out there. We need a particular kind though. What's one that goes fast? And I don't know. I don't know. What do we got? What ideas have we got? The brand is absurd, so the other angle is to make him into a complete fool. That's not a bad idea. Oh, yo, that is a really good idea. Hold on. I hear it. Hold on. Reimagine this character as a court jester. Make sure the proportions of the character are similar to those of Fall Guys. The proportions and style of the character similar to Fall Guys, but merge these attributes with the provided image. A court jester. Keep the black and blue colors. Keep the black and blue colors and the face and expression. Okay. All right. There we go. Don't trust this idiot, trust the support team. Yeah, like a big fat goofy doofus is a thing. Yep. All right. Mr. Bean areas. Basilisk is hilarious. Is a hilarious medieval monster for sure. Remember the Ninja Turtle guys forgot their names. Then there's Beavis and Butthead. The medieval, I always remember the Ninja Turtles because they're named after like the great artists like Michelangelo and Donatello and why isn't there a Da Vinci actually? There should be a Da Vinci among the Ninja Turtles. That would be a vibe. Oh yes. Goldie. Look at him. Exactly this. Isn't it good? It's so good. It's so good, Goldie. I'm happy. I'm happy with it. Okay. This is probably going to be the last thing I can generate today. Leonardo da Vinci. Lock it in. Yo, man. How you doing, man? Good to see you in the chat there. Mean me? Okay. Leonardo da Vinci. Oh, Leonardo. I didn't. Yeah, of course. Of course. That makes so much sense. It's pretty good. That's rad. All right. The square head's going to be a bit weird to fit into the medieval context. How important is the square head to you? Nacho? Can that be round? Can it be a normal round head? Or does it have to be square? Because it's already kind of lost the long-tail shape anyway. I think, can you make it, let's make his head more like the other, okay. His head isn't even, okay, so, excellent. So we don't need the, make his head round, not square. All right. It can also be square. Look at the game Dragon Quest Builders, all the Dragon Quest. Yeah, totally. I mean, it could be like a throwback to, like, people are going to look at it and think like, it looks like Minecraft or something, right? That could definitely work. Keep in mind, I won't be able to generate this today, but I 100% will put it on the artboard so that it gets generated. All right, the jester I think is hilarious. That's a great idea, Nacho. That was a very clever idea. I really like that angle. Thank you again. Oh my God, for the 200 subs. What the heck? That's nuts. I really appreciate that, man. It can also be square. Look at the game. Okay. I don't remember square things in Dragon Quest, but it makes your game unique if not everything looks the same. Fix me, WTF. I actually have to disagree with you on this one. I think it makes the game surprisingly worse if a product has inconsistent style. It's like the death of it. That's the difference between something polished and something that's not, right? It has to make sense. It has to fit in the world and be cohesive. If it doesn't fit into the world, then then there's an issue, right? All right, we've got a court jester. We've got the court jester. We've got Lonnie in there. We found a way to make him work. He has not been generated yet, but he will be. He will be. All right, excellent. Cool. Well, that was brilliant. That came out really well. Uh, are you happy with that, Nacho? Is that like, I don't even know how to, I haven't had good ways to say thank you for all those subs in the past, but since we're doing stuff here, a playable character seems like a really good way to do it. Question, is Laurie a villager or a monster? Is Lonnie? Lonnie, I think, is the court jester. So he's a, actually, it's a good point. He could be a monster. Nacho, what do you think? Actually, could be a monster. Call it, Nacho. Because maybe we reimagine him with a human face if he's not a monster, but he could totally be a monster. Lion being an NPC in a tavern, goofy stuff is pretty fun. I mean, yeah. Goldie can write his scripts. Yep, could do that. Could do that. So yeah, what do you think? What do you think? Is he down here or is he up here? I think he might do well down here. He's kind of like, he looks like with this face. Look, for instance, the Cyclops gets to have a different face. The monsters and the people are treated differently. The people all get faces like this. Everybody gets he gets a derp face or a smile face. So they all get the same faces. I feel like if we treat him as a human, he'll lose what makes him Lonnie. So just like the Cyclops gets its own custom face and the werewolf gets its own custom face, it makes sense that he is his own custom thing. And maybe he can come up with some there's we can make him a monster like this, There's some kind of like horrific clown-like monsters that are like scary, and we're not going full horror with it, right? But we could lean into something like this for his character, right? So he can be a monster. He can be a monster. I think make him a monster. He'd be a rad monster. He just stuns you and sends you, linked it. Yeah, imagine that. Instead of killing people, you just get like a connect. You actually just fake a disconnect. You send them a special message that causes them to like throw a network connection error. Wouldn't that be good? You just crash the internet, fake a crashed internet. You could literally bubble the message up to the networking socket layer and throw a socket exception so that it looks like you disconnected. That'd be pretty funny. And it'd come up as the person would come up disconnected, and then people would wonder did he actually if somebody disconnected, they'd be like, is there a Lonnie monster, or did the person's game crash or what? Your spell is important to us. That's pretty funny. Okay. So thank you for the 200 gifted. Do you feel that this is a good? Is this good? Is this a good thank you, Nacho? Keep in mind, this game might never see the light of day. This is a learning experience for me to try new tech, but it's fantastic. All right, good, man, good. Okay, so let's go back to our reference art. Where was it? Okay. That's our monster art, environment art. So we've got our statues, we've got our Goldie statue. We're going to have to remember that and keep that in our catalog. I guess that kind of goes between people and environment. That's an up here thing. And then we also have our Warmonger statue. Copy image, nice. All right, cool. Good stuff. I just checked the Discord. Hold on, I'm bad at checking the Discord. Pausing your game every X seconds. If not, you interrupt it. This is the fun part. Yeah, for sure. It's I think Lonnie's gonna be a cool monster. Are you okay with him being a monster? I don't want to represent the brand badly though. I'll try not to be too creative with him, and I'll run it all by you. You should be a little careful with that. Okay. Let's see. Generate texture. Yes, 100%. And then I think once that finishes generating, we're going to go back to, so back into the engine, and let's go back to characters and animation and start this animation test. I really need to see this. I need to see him doing like animations. So I think the next thing, this animations FBX, they're all here, right? They're looping. Also in its import settings, this is treated as an animation library. So why can I not, if I edit here, why can I not get these points to be treated as, like, there's nothing in here. I need to like load an animation library. Surely that's a thing that you can do. Animation. How can I do this? I think I need to go back and figure out retargeting. Godot retargeting. Pin it, Goldie? Hold on. What did I miss? Like he just fucks with shit? Yeah, yep. Hold on. You want me to see something in Discord? Hold up. I can go there. Game theme idea? Yo, who's that from? Oh! Can you guys hear this? You all can't. Hold up. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's a good start. I mean, never say that. Am I okay to look? Hold up. Rises, am I okay to use this? Is that all right? I'm probably guessing that like it's a yes since you posted that in the chat here, but I just want to make sure. Absolutely? Okay. Well, in that case, I'm not sure if it'll stick, but I love it. I think that's cool. That's a cool vibe. That's really, really cool. How did you generate it, man? Let's see if it fits. Hold on. See if we... Not monsters. How does it feel? Does it feel right? What if I go to my art test scene? Does it fit with that? a little more medieval. I think it needs more medieval vibes. At the moment, it's like really cool, like retro. It has a very retro feel to it, but I don't know if our game is that retro. It like we don't have it's if it was an 8-bit game, it would be like perfect. It's good. It's really good. It's really good, but like I think if I had any feedback, I would be trying to make it a little bit more like to have any more medieval vibe. And I don't know if you're looking for feedback because this is so much better than no audio at all. A little bit of audio is way better than no audio. But if I was going to generate some audio later, it would be if we can get a medieval vibe. Exactly. Yeah. Warmonger's onto it. More medieval. Very, very cool. Very, very cool. Thank you. Thank you, Rises. That's amazing. I really appreciate that, man. All right, sweet. We should actually be ready to preview. Where is it? All right, here it is. Boom! Oh yes! Oh, I feel like that emote that Snolzy uses every time when it's like, yeah, that right there, Goldie. That right there. Yeah, that's sick. Agreed. Okay, that's getting in. That gets to go in game. All right. All of that can go. We've already got you in. Oh, thank you for the follow, Space Break. Super appreciated. Okay, well, I'll work on it some more over my break. Yo, like Rises, if you do no changes at all, it's probably going to make it in. So, like, thank you. I really appreciate it. It's awesome. It's really awesome. I'll find some way to, like, weave it in there because I really love it. I love the vibe. I think, yeah, it's just we're going for a little bit more medieval. And so if I were to generate something, and I don't think generated stuff is necessarily the best way to go here. I think if somebody can make something authentic, it's always better than generated stuff. But if I were to generate something, it would be a little bit like, it would be more medieval. Yeah. See, this is what game jams are all about. People coming together to make cool shit. Like, I'm not always going to put something in, especially if it doesn't fit. But, you know, like I don't have a plan. I didn't have a plan to do any audio, you know, and audio is like such an important part of the game. It's really an important part of the game, of any game for that matter, you know. Okay, this one, did it download? I think it must have. Downloads, this is Goldie statue. Did I name that appropriately in engine? Environment, statues. I mean, it's in a statues folder. That might be enough. Yeah, I think it's probably enough. Did this guy make it in? I don't know if he actually made it in engine. Hold on. The shepherd. We can't forget about him. Shepherd, he did. He made it in. Yep, good. He's standing here in our scene. So yes, he can go. This scene can get closed. And then new blender scene. Let's bring our Goldie statue in. Goldie statue. There's Warmonger. There's Goldie. Extract all. Okay, then that goes in here. Okay. Ryzen, no, it should be simple. I can swap out some of the saw waves for more medieval instruments. Dude, nice. Mwah. Gamosaurus, I got into animation a little while ago, but it tanked my lack thought, so I didn't continue. Fair enough, man. I can do lots more if there's, I mean, look, it's up to you, man. I wouldn't say no if awesome music came around. I gotta let you know though, I am planning to potentially commercialize this, and like I don't know that like If anybody contributes anything at all, it's not necessarily gonna like, these things can get complicated. I don't want it to get complicated. So I just want to be upfront about that. That there's like no strings with anything you choose to contribute. I don't even know if this will go anywhere. So the same thing goes for all the statues. I don't know if this will ever see the light of day. But we'll see. We'll see. Audi das Auto? Audio. Oh, Audi, right. The typo. Got to hit the hay. Good night, Juby. I appreciate you tuning in. I'm going to keep going a little longer, but not too much. I have no expectations. Anything imagined for the stream and contribute. My way of showing support, dude. Like, thank you, man. Thank you. I love that. I appreciate that so much. So much. Okay. Here's our Goldie statue. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. Oh, it's one of my favorite. Look at how good the shiny gold looks. I don't know that will look so good in... Oh, look at it, though. Oh, look at it, Goldie. It's so good. It's so good. This is a win. Okay, those can all go. This can get its export. File export. FBX. Gonna copy the textures and stuff in. That goes in the Goldie folder that we already made right here. Goldie folder, Goldie. Export. Okay. Importing. Looks so good, it does. It looks really cool. It looks really cool. And that's the thing, it's like statues can actually have a bit of variety in what they look like. As long as they're not depicting anything modern, that's gonna be the hard, like, that can really be immersion breaking. If you go and introduce like a computer or a phone or a car, that's gonna be world breaking, and we're trying to do world building. So that's gonna be the only like difficult thing with this, is finding ways around depicting stuff like that. Okay, but here it is. In engine, looking pretty nice. Oh, it looks so good. It looks so good. We're gonna fix Warmonger's pluck up too before this ships, if it ever ships. Okay, this also needs a bit of a size tweak to like that. Oh, not so much. 1.5. 1.5. There we go. Legends. Literal legends. Look at that. Look at that. That's so cool. We're going to be putting so many sick statues like around the town, I think. Either that or it's going to be... Update Seb, sounds like you guys are going live at 4 p.m. tomorrow. All right. All right. 4 p.m. I'll be fine. It'll be all right. Look at this. Look at that. That is sick. I am stoked with this. This is cool. This is just straight up cool. Isn't that cool? Isn't that cool? So cool. I'm very into it. Hey, yo, Obscure. I didn't even notice that. Did I get a follow just 5 minutes ago? Thank you, man. Thank you for the follow. Hugely appreciated. Okay. I wonder how this looks on mobile. No, we're not going to do that. We're just going to leave it as it is. Okay, that art test scene improved. Animation test. This is the thing that I really want. They look awesome, right? Okay. That rigging thing, let's finish this up, because this is like so much time went into this. And we're so far from, well, maybe we're really close. I don't even know. Can't get distracted. I have most of our art assets in. Do I have this tracked on the board? Yes, I do. Okay, good. Okay. Let's see. This character, is this the one with all the animations? Yes. This guy can be our animation library if he's not already. But the thing I need to check out is retargeting. So this one seemed really good, right? When we watched it the first time, it was short and snappy. It was good and concise. Okay. Done that already. Already done that. This is where we're at. Already done. Okay, so we've basically already done all of that. Here he is. He's local. Animation player node. He's only got his animations. Manage animations. Okay. Animation player. Manage animations. Okay, there we go. That goes. Now we've got this one. Good, 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 good. Okay, please, 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 would you work? Idle. Oh, I don't like that. That seems not to be working. All right, but there's things to check. Okay, the things to check will be, does this skeleton have... I mean, he's got a skeleton. Where is it? Animation player. He's got a node, animation tree, animation player. That's probably important. Animation tree. I mean, we don't have that, but the animation... come on, we got to be able to retarget this. All right, hold on. Sorry, guys. I know I'm getting left behind with chat. Fastest day streams are like 1 a.m. 1 a.m., like 1 p.m. maybe. She ends before I wake up. Oh, in your time. Fair enough. Where did that kid Nacho go? D-Roy, yeah, look, he dips in, drops 200 subs and bails like it ain't nothing. It's that man crazy. That man crazy. Okay, where's our idol? All right, we gotta make sure. Okay, wrong thing. That's Goldie. Where's our heavy knight? Oh, I feel like we're very close to this. If I come away with this today, that thing being done, Goldie, I'm going to be so stoked. Bone map. Oh man, I thought this was where it was. I thought this wasn't done. Okay. It could be an issue in the animation itself. Animations. Skeleton bone map. Oh, that's also mapped. Okay. There's also a root node on this one. That might be it. Different bone structure? I mean, let's have a quick look at... All right, they're the same bone structure, right? I'm not crazy. Heavy Knight, FBX. No, they're different. They're different. But it doesn't matter because there's retargeting. The retargeting should handle this. I mean, I'm seeing the armature walking, couldn't resolve track. Let's see if our old friend can help. If GPT can... I'm trying to retarget animations, but when I load animations, I see this in Godot. Perfect emote. Vas O, someone whispering sweet nothings in my left ear. Yep. Yeah, I know how Nacho is. I've been around a long time. Fair enough, D-Roy. Fair enough. I trust that. Okay, in Godot, if you're seeing... let it finish analyzing. $330. If I just get this one thing, Goalie, if I just this one feature finished today, I'm going to be so happy. General skeleton is Godot's unique name for a node. So it's been, I looked at your node with a unique name, general skeleton, but it doesn't exist here, or it isn't a skeleton, or I can't bind these bone tracks. Make your skeleton node match the target track. I did actually, if I recall, when I imported here, I checked something to say skeleton. What about that? That might do it. Idle. Ooh. Oh, damn it. I didn't see any warnings, but... Okay, hold on. He can go. And then we know we're actually dealing with the right knight. So that animation player is definitely this one. Armature idle. Give me a jump, man. Just jump. Let's reopen the scene. I don't think that's going to help at all, but animation tree. I mean, these might be okay to actually change for something else now. Ah, still not there. Let's see. Armature idle. Not found armature idle. It should be there. Play forward. Start. I mean, why not? Uh-oh, it'll be 4 a.m. Maybe. I don't know for sure, Goldie, but I'm about to find out if I can just do this like one freaking thing. Because we've been working the whole day to get this to go. Animation not found. Armature. Okay, why not? This knight. He has a skeleton. I love that it has root motion. Yes. I'm so excited by that. I think you know why. You know why too, Goldie. Because I've been at this for that long. Root node. Hold on. Okay, hold on. The node which node path references will travel from. Okay, no, that's not. That's a bit confusing. Root motion, this is what we really want. Okay. Why is that not a thing? Yo, Gamosaurus. At this point, Seb is going to end stream when he has to go to the drinking stream. No, I'm going to get some sleep before then, I promise. Technically, this is a drinking stream. I'm already there. Okay. So, assign. Edit filtered tracks. Damn it. I just want to see him animate. I know that he does. Let's go have a look at the... I mean, the Heavy Knight doesn't have any animations on it, so that's not going to happen. We need to retarget. We just need to retarget. What if I reconstruct him from scratch? Okay, this... Filtered tracks. All right, something has actually gone wrong here. We're going to reconstruct him. Root motion 3D. We don't need that type of object either. So we're just going to go 3D scene. We're going to take Heavy Knight in. We're going to make you the root node. Make scene root. We're going to make local. Make scene root. Make scene root. You can go. We didn't really need you. Animation player. Heavy Knight. Root motion is root. There we go. Now we're in business. Animation player. We also need... Okay, good. Animation player, animation, manage animations, load library, take in the animation library. The file you selected is imported. The animations are a animation library, aren't they? Import. Okay, guess not. Animation library, there we go. It's fine, that's fine. Animation library, that means here, manage animations, load library. Okay. That's something. Oh, is that actually lagging? We haven't seen something lag in a minute. Make unique. Built in. Excellent. Oh, please work. There's some kind of bug going on here because this should not take that long to load. It's never nothing's taken that long to load yet. Okay, it wasn't a bug, it was user error. Idle. Oh, come on. You should have just now worked. Skeleton head, I think also from the sound of things, the bone map is gone. So of course it has. No wonder it doesn't map. There we go. Profile humanoid. That's good. Re-import that. Now it should be able to remap. So that means now this where is it? Animation player. Root motion, where is it? That's already done. Okay, hold up. Where were we? Animation, manage animations. These all go. Because now that's generic. Okay, yes. Maybe. Skeleton 3D. Do I need to check the skeleton on the import settings here? Import a skeleton? There's like a thing to do this. Import skeleton bones, that's fine. Same thing for Heavy Knight. Import a skeleton bones. Maybe that's the difference. That could be good. Okay. Manage animations. Let's just do this one more time. That one's our animation library. This gets unique. Don't think we want that. That can just go. Okay. Oh, imagine if it just animated. Imagine if it just did what it was supposed to. Wouldn't that be crazy? Wouldn't that just be wild? Technology, yeah. Is it any wonder people are afraid of technology? Technology! Ever seen that? Is it any wonder people are afraid of technology? Technology! Yeah, that's the one, Game Source. That's the one. This should be... Okay. In your character, select the skeleton 3D that you want the animation to drive. In the inspector, open the node section. Oh, that's different. Select the skeleton 3D. I believe this is a skeleton 3D. Go to the node section. Enable unique name in owner. I mean, this is the node section. Unless there's a node section somewhere here. In your character scene, select the skeleton 3D you want to drive. What's a skeleton 3D? Am I missing something here? There, I am missing something. Okay, hold on. Does that go under here? All right, hold on. Okay. General skeleton. No, that goes on the armature. I don't know if this is like, I don't see more than one of these. I think I've actually buggered that up. So that can go. Animation player goes on the armature, so this is matching. That's fine, that's fine. I think what we're doing is fine. Okay. Why isn't that animation playing? The animation belongs to an imported scene, so changes to imported tracks will not be saved. To modify this animation, yeah, I mean, that's fine. Let's save it out. There's our material, there's our skeleton. Here's our animation. It should just be working at this point. Like, surely this is so simple at this point. After it load and replay, I mean, what's it actually saying? It's saying couldn't resolve tracks. So animation. Good night, Warmonger. Thank you for hanging out, man, and thank you for the subs. I super appreciate it. I really do. You have to go have some dinner, like please do, and I'll be here hanging out, and I can't wait to show you the your statue in the game. I super appreciate the 10 subs. That was huge. Thank you so much, man. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Thank you again, and thanks you for hanging around after the raid from Fruity. That's incredible. I can't believe Fruity raided me, and like someone like you stuck around that means a lot. So have a great night. Have a good dinner. I hope I see you sometime soon again, man. It was awesome to have you through here. Okay, retargeting Godot, and now we're going to look for the error specifically. The error was... Okay, let's copy that. Maybe we don't need to be that specific. Okay. Select your skeleton. Find the bone map property. Define the bone mapping. Specify which bone your character skeleton corresponds to. Ensure that the imported animation is using the same bone names as the targeted skeleton bone map configuration. Imported animation is using the same bone names as your targeted skeleton's bone name animation. So that really, it sounds like that's actually just it, right? Let's see. I need to see the full name of that. Yo, thank you, Jam Bullets, for the follow. Super appreciated. It's been a lot of follows, man. We're coming up on 190. I think in a couple days we're going to hit 200. Cannot wait for that. That's going to be sick. Where was my good night? Hold on. Are you going to bed? Are you going to bed, Goldie? Oh, no, you're saying from welcome. No, like welcome you, Jam Bullets. Welcome in. Welcome in, man. Super welcome here. Come on in and make yourself at home. You'll find we are a good crowd here. Very welcoming people. Okay. It's got to be something in this like mapping, right? Animation player, skeleton 3D, bone map. Yo, this is the issue. Right here, bone map. That needed to be... Okay, now everything's mapped. Re-import. Let's just make sure that's stuck. Because I don't know why it wouldn't have. Now there's a bone map. Okay, cool. Oh, please work. Oh, damn it. I really thought it was going to. Okay, no. I don't know how that got unassigned. At some point that got unassigned, and I don't know how that was unassigned. Oh, did it just move somewhere? Did this guy just move around? I feel like it did. General skeleton 3D. Oh, hold on. We've made a mistake here too. Did we completely unpack him? Let's start again. Heavy Knight. We need to... New inherited scene. Animation player. Root motion gets the root bone. Hell yeah. Glad that works. The skeleton. Everything looked good here. Yes. We've got the T-pose. Go for the animation. Manage animations. Load library. Import our library. He can go. I'm feeling good about this one for some reason. This gets to get saved as unique. We don't need that first one. Oh, please just move. Oh. It moved. It moved. Oh my God. The arms aren't moving, but I don't even care at this point. And it seems to be doing root motion too. Goldie. It's happening. Must have been the wind. I don't know why. Okay, those knees are doing weird things, but I don't even care. It does not seem to matter. I don't know why his arms are out. Also don't care. He's gonna do the Naruto run. Come at me, bro. Come at me. What the hell? That's funny. Here's Naruto running. I don't know why his arms are working like that, but this is progress. This is progress. What the hell changed? What even changed, guys? I don't even know. Okay, I guess this is Heavy Knight now. And now we go back to our tutorial and pick it up from there because now, oh my God, are we close? Oh my God, are we close to having this work? Okay. Excellent. Okay. Character 2D. Let's make sure our animations are looping. Yep, linear. Yep, they are looping. Good. This root node needs to be... Okay, how many... Character, and then the armature. Okay, so one more. Character 3D. Make this the... make that the scene root. Can we... Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. This, we need to change its type. Okay, new inherited. Is that just a node 3D? How did he actually do that? He went... Oh, no. He did that here. Okay, hold on. Heavy Knight. He changed the root type. Good. Character. Character body 3D. Yes. Nice. Okay, so now... Back in our scene... I think we didn't need... Let's just confirm. If I go animation player... Okay, now that one, so we don't want this scene. Don't save. This can go because we didn't need it. Character skeleton, if we go animation player, We get our a jump. Yes, we've got him jumping. Yep. Oh, I have concerns. Is his walking isn't covering physical space? That's a problem potentially. That's potentially a problem, guys. Let's just try. Animation tree. Okay, you need an animation player. Our root motion. Tree root to a state machine. Add a idle, add the what is it, state machine? Yes. Pretty sure it was. Connections go like that, like that, like that, and then in here the transition was armature idle. Armature idle. No, hold on. Walking. Walking. Then in here, we're going to add... Hold on. Not a state machine. Dang it. This isn't a state machine. This was supposed to be a blend space. That goes like that and then like this. You have to go to bed in a couple of hours, so you're off to bed. Good night, Gamosaurus. Thank you for hanging out for so long, man. Sorry if I missed your message, and that took a minute for me to see that. I'm really keen to get this locked away and done. Walking, and then that goes armature idle. Then in here, we're going to add standard run. Going to add standard walk. Walking, here we're going to go right, strafe right, walk, strafe right, run. Right, strafe, what did I do there? I think that was the wrong one. That's left. Left and left run, left strafe. Yep. And then this one is going to be walking backwards. And then down here, we're going to have running. And here we're going to have, this is the right side, right strafe walking. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Excellent. That I think can go all the way there. All right, now we've got symmetry. This one is a backwards. So let's, oh my God, please. Why is he actually moving? He's not supposed to. is actually covering distance, and that's not supposed to be the case. And it might be, it might just be, okay. Root motion, assign the root. Oh my God, I think this is gonna do it. Oh my God, I think we have it. Holy crap. Holy crap, Goldie, it's close. It's close. Okay. Where's that animation tree? It's active. Root motion viewer. Oh, I'm going to see it. We're going to see it. It's going to happen. Root motion view. Animation path. Animation tree. Oh, it's happening. It's happening. It's happened. We just did it. Goldie, we did it. It only took all fucking day, but we did it. We did it. Fuck yeah, guys. Fuck yeah. All right, let's move him around. Okay. Walking backwards, walking forwards. I don't know what's going on with his arms. Don't actually care. Don't actually care that he's a weird bird guy. Bro's got me watching from my phone because I had to see it. Here it is, man. Here it is. I feel like he's the monster with this kind of behavior, but it's working. It's working, dude. And now we can do this with all our characters too. Oh, fuck yeah. Arif, how you doing, dude? This took literally, we've been at this 11 hours. It took 11 hours to get this to happen. That was a lot. That was a lot of like, for real this time. Okay, for sure. But you caught it, Goldie. And I'm off too, because this is now working. This is now actually like straight up working. So this can go, we can save this. This is our first finished character. So here we go. Heavy Knight. What is it? Heavy Guard. Did I call him Heavy Knight? Oh, that was stupid. That's not what he is. He's a Heavy Guard. So hopefully renaming this isn't going to affect our... okay, hold on. Is he strafing the wrong direction? He seems like he's moonwalking. Forward, backward. Oh, that's all good. That's all good. That's just... it's just... oh, I don't know. Maybe his animations aren't synced up so much. It's fine. I'm very happy with this. This'll do for now. This'll do for now, for sure. You get to be called God, though, buddy. Okay, hold on. You are called God. I think I just broke everything by doing that, but I know how to do it. And this. Oh man, okay. That's amazing. Amazing. We actually have our first rigged animated character. I don't know what's happening with his arms. I don't know why his arms aren't animating. But I believe it's going to be something with It's going to be something with, if I'm not mistaken, the bone map. Okay, why would that not be working? But doesn't matter. It's good. This is good. Very good news. Very good news. Look at him idle. Fuck yeah. Brilliant. Brilliant. That's great. Loving this. Okay, time to raid someone. Good night, Goldie. Good night. Thank you for hanging out this whole freaking time. Huge stream today. Oh, man. That's not her. Jackie Codes, lucky girl. Why is this person recommended to me? Is she just playing a game? Oh, she's not even coding. She's not even coding. Who's in the software and game development category and what are they doing? Dropping first build today. Yo, I love the way that he's named things like that. That's a good way to get people to click. We are number 2, guys. We're number 2 in the category. Like, fuck yeah. What a win. Isn't that cool? All right, but we're going to raid Jackie Codes. Lucky her. Jackie is awesome. Exactly. Guys, amazing stream. We got a lot done. That was so good. I love that. I had a lot of fun with that. Thank you everyone who subbed and followed. Huge number of followers. I don't even know how to keep count of them. Like, I'm talking like hugely. That was a massive stream. Jackie is a member of Power and a friend of Fruity. Oh, this is a different Jackie. Oh, no. Okay. Jackie is a member of Power and a friend of Fruity. That makes sense. So we're going to raid Jackie then. All right, cool. I'll say hello at some point. But that's way better. That's a way better stream. I was trying to figure out who this was and how she fit in, why she keeps getting recommended, but that makes so much sense. But huge. That was a massive stream, guys. 11 hours and another 3-hour stream earlier. So today was a big day for streams. Big day for streams. Can I get the raid message ready? So can we all copy and paste that in the raid chat so that I make a good first impression to Jackie? If anyone's there, if anyone's still there, can I get a 1 in the chat and a copy for this mess? Thank you, Wicked Steel. And then paste that. I think we got a lot of lurkers who are just kind of hanging out from Fruity's stream. So thank you for everyone who did hang out. You're still here, Nacho, yo. Thank you, man. Thank you. Dude, those 200 subs. I can't believe it, man. I'm going to make the shit out of Lonnie. He's going to be the coolest monster in the game. Trust me, man. Trust me. It's going to be fun. He's going to be like an Easter egg. He's going to be like this secret. And maybe we'll figure out a cool way to do it if the game, ever goes live. He's going to be very, very, very cool. I think we will make him upset your internet connection and things like that if you're down with that idea. But again, thanks everyone. Huge stream. Incredible. You were the Easter egg in my life. Yo, dude, thank you. Good night, guys. Get ready to paste that message. Have a good raid.